Hello. No updates. I did remove module inserter simplified because I do not want that one. I guess while we're waiting, I might as well go update my mod list. Hey Spork, how you doing? Where are we at? This one. Nope, that wasn't the editor. I thought it was weird. Cheat list? No, you mean cheats. Hey Kodiak, how you doing? So I'm just in the middle of trying to remove something from my cheat list, yes. Okay. Not bad, have you been? I've been pretty good. I've been having a grand old time. As I mentioned on my Discord, I didn't get my partnership. Feels bad, man. So what can you do? Apparently, I only hit the. I guess it was just I hit the minimums. I applied. I saw if it would work. I could reapply in like 2 weeks, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do whatever the hell they want. So I guess we'll see. So it is what it is. So whatever. All good. All good in the hood. Hey Andy. It's a very, very sad moment. I hope I have autosave interval on. Guess we'll see. Because sometimes I test something and I turn off autosave, so I don't have like a ton of autosaves. And then I'm like, which game is mine? Is that your main source of income or anything? No. No, it's not. It wouldn't be. There's no way. So it has always been a just for fun thing. And then the other night I tried to install Sony Vegas onto Linux, and that was an adventure. Yeah, 10 minutes. There we go. That was like, yeah. I just don't think it was meant to be for that one. But I'm still playing around with that, so it's a huge pain in the ass to do, by the way. Because I'm like, I really don't want to use Windows anymore, so. There's all these stuff for that. Oh, Cryonite rods. Oh, I guess I had Cryonite rods up there. I guess I should do something with that so that they actually bring it up here. Oops. We'll see. You're doing Vita tonight? Hi, Mike. Please lull me to sleep with your cheating. Thanks in advance. Wow. You calling me boring? What the fuck, damsel? How could you do this to me? Lull me to sleep with your cheating. You think this is a game, Danzel? Because it isn't a game, actually, so, you know, it's a really fun game, too. Are you saying you slept for 2 hours? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, stop streaming so late. That's all you have to do. Just do what I do and just give up early, you know, and break your promises. What promise were you trying to keep? What promise, tell me? What? It's laggy. I'm gonna try buffers. I think buffers have a better time equalizing them. I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, you have a nice voice? Okay, sorry. Wow. Am I like a narrator? I'm the narrator of your life. Starting now. Today, Damsel decided to not sleep at all. Everyone was extremely disappointed, except for Mike. I don't know why I wasn't disappointed, actually. Now I think about it. Doesn't really make much sense. It's okay, my UPS is dropping because of this this little charade right now. Why is it? Okay, it's trying to bring back Cryonite rods, and I don't want it to do that. I've decided that it should not do that anymore. Where's my Cryonite rods? Because I request them, so I will... Damn it! We can get our UPS back. Thank you. Finish marking surfaces. We're good, we're good. This isn't working right now. I want to know what happens next. I don't know. I'm not a very good storyteller. I'm not even going to start to lie to you. Normally I like to lie, but, you know, just like I like to break promises. Why is copper going in here too? It's a lot of random materials. Alright, let's see. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Okay, iron can go away. I don't care about that. We have a lot of stone actually as well. We have a very sad amount of stone. I think at some point I started to remove it, and you know, shit happens, I guess. Yeah, because the copper ingot should never go like that. There we go. You're banned. Oh, speaking of Eskimo Dean, I got like gifted a sub from Eskimo the other day, and it was an Ilham stream, and I was lurking in there, and then I got like a sub from him. I'm like, oh crap, and then the stream was already over because I had to go and hop on a call at that exact time. It was sad, extremely sad times. Eskimo, sorry, I thought it was Eskimo. Sorry. I see the O there, and I just said that Eskimok, sorry, or whatever. I didn't mean to mock your name. But that was my way of saying thanks. But because I don't do a very good job, do I? I'm very bad at these things. What can I tell you? How much stone do we have? Oh my lord. Okay, we have to not do that with stone. Actually, just realized this. All right, well. Actually, that's not a bad way to bring back the stone, is like this. Because it occurred to me that, like, who cares, it'll make it there eventually. That's a lot of train loads, though. How many train loads is that? That's like... I don't know. I think it's like 8,000, and I have, like, many train loads to go. Oh well, we'll let them do their thing. Mike needs coffee for? Yeah, no, I'm making that right now. Actually, yeah. Damsel, you had like coffee like literally at like 2 a.m. or something. I don't even like, and you're saying you didn't sleep. I think I may know the problem. If you want, I can tell you, but it'll cost you. It'll cost you I don't know, internet dollars. You did not have coffee at 2 a.m.? I swear to you, was that like 11 p.m. maybe? I don't know. You said you were getting up to go get coffee at some point, and then I'm like, oh, look at this fellow coffee enjoyer. I don't know. I made some kind of weird underhanded comment, you know, like I normally do. Just typical me thing. So it was 3 a.m. Get it right? I don't remember. It was at some time, and I remember you got coffee, and I was like, that's funny because I'm a coffee liker too. Okay, fine. We're gonna stop calling you out. I apologize. I apologize. I deeply apologize. I didn't mean to do that. It was, I don't know who to blame. I'll blame, I don't know. I'll blame Past Mike. Fucking Past Mike. I know what his problem is. But must be nice to have coffee affect you. It doesn't affect me though. That's the problem. It doesn't really do anything to me. Oh, cool. We can put these in here. Eat. Listen, I need to coffee to compete with these sweaty kids. Oh yeah, you can just give up FPS game, competitive FPS shooters. That's what I did. That's usually the way to go. But you know, but I guess I'm a quitter and a promise breaker. So what do I know? The sweaty kids, man. What are you gonna do? I got some powder somewhere here. Oh, wait, no. This is Holium powder, right? This is not Holium powder. Oh no, it's over here? Oh, there you go. It has a little bit of it now. We may need a little bit more... Oh, manually stopped. I was just about to add a couple more trains to this. That's what it was. How many do we have? We have a lot of stations open for this stuff. But 16 requesters, so we need more trains. Where's the next best place to go? There's a... no, not that one. 6.8? Yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of... I remember now what I was doing. I was attempting to... what's it called? I was going into the rest of the core private miners. So, old man Mike can't keep up, yeah. I do my best. I probably should play shooters again, by the way. I was just kidding about not playing shooters anymore. But the factory is still growing. That's what we need to do. Oh, this is also done. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna go into... Oh, there's actually a core private miner right there, too. So I can get, like, 2 things going. But I think this 11 mil is a good one to go into as well. Alright. You're just mad I'm better at them than you? It's okay, you can admit it. You're right. I mean, you're supposed to be modest, Damsel. You're not supposed to just call me out like that. You're supposed to be modest. You're supposed to go, you'll get good at them one day. That's what you say. You too can be a pro gamer too, Mike. You just have to try. But instead you're just being all like blunt about it. You can't just do that. Tiles. Oh, that would be that. You're the modestest person I've ever met. All right. I'll be honest. I haven't met many modest people, so you might be right about that. Oh. Let me think here. I need to go grab some landfill. Let me go do that. I'm the most humble person I know. There you go. Oh wait, no. Oh damn it! I forgot. Whatever, fine. You win this round. Oh good. I can't hit any of this because they fucking left me. I hate these bots. Oh my god. I'm just trying to pick them all up because they're just gonna take forever to chart. What do you mean you don't have enough fucking space? Good, they removed all the landfill that well, most of the landfill I picked up. Alright, are we done? This is what happens when you have 100 bots, by the way. Okay, dude, what are these jerks still doing? Okay, I think we're done now. No, we're not. Oh, because it's just this stuff. Okay, we're all good. We're all good now. Okay, let's leave. Whatever. It took away half the stuff. Gotta hook up the gold text. Oh, the old gold text. Let me do that. Sorry, I got sidetracked by thinking of ways I can be better at FPS games. I'm sorry. Your body resists caffeine like it resists communism. Good to hear. There you go. I mean, to be honest, I woke up like just recently, so you know what? I can't even really say anything there at all. I woke up very recently. Let me just do this for a second. I have the best sleeping habits. But no, I went to sleep at like 1 or 2 a.m. Tried to get some work done and didn't get all the work I wanted done, so I'm going to be doing some of it today at some point. I don't know when, but it will be at some point. I also think I screwed up something. Sorry, 1 second. This is not connected to a circuit network. That's what I need to do. Did I make any more of them that need to be connected? Nope. Wait, maybe? No, that is connected. It's just not thick enough. I can't see it quite that well. This one is also fine. Guess I should have the Spidertrons do some stuff. There we go. Morning, hey Shaz, how you doing? Modest people feed biter friendo arcospheres. You're never gonna not get called out for that. Literally starving our biter friendos of their arcospheres. Just like I'll never not get called out for my cheats. My cheat mods. So I kind of want this 1.6 mil, but to be honest, I think it doesn't really matter. You can just make another base for it. You have family from the Netherlands around. Oh, wow. Well, good to hear, or sorry to hear that, depending upon your relationship with said family. I'm gonna assume good to hear. It's good? Okay, alright, then good to hear. You never know the family situation, you never know. I told you mine's pretty complicated, so it's just, you know. That's how it works. Oh, did you hear about the Canadian streaming bill? It's gonna kill streaming for Canadians. Apparently, it passed through at some point or something. Someone was asking about it at some point. Well, not today, but like yeah, in general, I was being asked about it. Do I actually need this here or no? No, I don't. Essentially, what they're doing is they're applying the Broadcasting Act in Canada to streaming services online. What that essentially implies is like companies like YouTube and stuff now have to pay for Canadian content and help promote it, because that's what normal broadcasting companies have to do here right now. So, because you know we can't make our own content on our own merit that people would actually want to watch, so it has to be promoted, you know. So, they're saying that it may negatively impact streamers slash YouTubers slash whatever. It seems like it'd be impossible to enforce. Oh, they'll try though. Basically the bill gave them power to essentially block websites that don't follow their guidelines, kind of a thing. So. They have yet to enforce it, obviously, because it just came out, but that's the thing that people don't like. I actually have to have this go a little bit higher up, never mind. You think it would be impossible, but yeah, no, they'll figure out a way to make it terrible, don't worry. It's the government, that's how it is. But it's one of those things, like, if it was, yeah, if it was worth anything, it would be whatever, but yeah. So they just have a problem with all these media companies and things like that. I mean, our media is pretty much propped up on tax money alone at this point. Like, there is no taxpayer-funded media at this point. They all are basically just, come from taxes, essentially, so... I like to rewatch Republic of Doyle. I don't even know what that is. Clearly it wasn't promoted to me, and we should pay money for that or something. I don't even know. You know how I am, Shaz. It's government fuckery into the wonderful world of private business. So, did you always telling people about musicians and nobody in America believed me? For what? Also, I don't know if any of this applies to Twitch, but it may, but probably doesn't, because it's made by a bunch of like idiots. So obviously that wasn't part of their consideration when they kind of did that whole thing. They don't consider streaming real, I think. So, you know, so I think I'm safe over here, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna do anything. This is my chance. I'm gonna get promoted by the government. Hell yeah. This is Canadian-made content right here. Who else but the Canadians will bring you broken promises and deadlock trains and things like that? Nobody else, I tell you. Yep, that one's good. Oh, this is interesting. This is like completely... So how does that not... Okay, hold up here. How does that not... Did I mess something up with this balancer? Hold up. Oh, it's missing a thing up there. Whoops. Okay, now it's doing what it's supposed to do. I didn't copy that incorrectly. Well, I just copied and pasted it incorrectly. That was what the problem was. I'm like, dude, what's going on with that? Because that was not doing what it was supposed to. But now it's doing what it's supposed to. Now we're okay. Now we're good. Problem has been solved. Anyways, you're missing 2 splitters. Yeah, I realized that as I did that. I don't look at those ones enough. Damn it! There's a fucking small stone patch there. Who would do a thing like this? But that's like a 1.6 mil one. Oh, actually, there's a 21 mil one right there. You know, screw that one. I'm going for that one. That one's like way bigger. There's like a 8.3 over there, but that's fine. I don't think we're getting to the point where we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, I have something to say about the core fragments. So, I don't think I'm actually getting a lot out of the core fragments. I'm gonna see what they are at the end of this. So here's a good basis of comparison actually for Iridium to see if it's actually worth it. So one second. So if I look at this right now, this is a mining time of 2850, right? And if I go to Iridium core scene planet, there's Doryun here. So by the way, this does not count for your non-times 10 challenge run kind of things, but it does for me. Because you would get probably more Iridium out of it than I would, but maybe not even. Maybe you wouldn't want to do it. I don't know. But I was looking at this, and so this is like, this is 4275. It's almost twice as much mining hardness. That's crazy. So I may actually not even do it. I may not even bother with it because it's like, here we go. So this is 300%, and the other one's what? I think like 200% or something. Where's oh, I guess I was doing something here. I forgot. I keep forgetting I was doing things with spidertrons on certain planets, and then I you know, I never installed that mod, which is like let the like spidertrons follow ghosts. I probably should try that out actually. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that a good cheat to install or no? Anyways, this one has a mining hardness of 500%, yeah. So here's my stipulation. If I don't feel at any point that the Holmanite planet that I'm basically tapping into core fragments into is actually making a huge dent, I will not bother with Iridium core fragments then. That's the ultimatum I'm making to the game for that. So, because if it's not going to be worth it for 300%, it's definitely not going to be worth it for 500%. So I may not actually bother with it at all. Well, we'll see though. We'll see. I'm surprised that that did not... Oh, yeah, it's just perfect, actually. Never mind. Where's my... I just need one over here. There we go. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It may actually be worthwhile. It may not be. I'm starting to kind of go towards that it won't be, but, you know. Because every time I kind of go into it a little bit more, I'm just like, it seems to suck. It sucks to suck, what can I say? But I don't... I'm not sure, actually, at this point. I want to see what it is at the end of... what it is when I tap into all of them, and just do a little bit of math on it to see how much I'm actually getting out of it. But we will see. Oops. No, I didn't do it right. And this one can go down here. I think I have like, yeah, I have 2 more there. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do... Hold up. That's wrong. I was gonna say, why are the bots like not doing what they're supposed to there? Okay, there we go. Because after going into it, I just realized how bad the numbers were. So, but that's for Holmanite, though, too. It may actually be, like, even worse for one of the other ones. That's the problem. We'll see, though. We'll see. I keep saying that, but I think I know what the answer is, which is it's not going to be worth it to do. That would be the wrong way. Alright, now we gotta go do the rest of this, so... I think it just might be terrible, but yeah. We'll see what it is in the end. And also, these are not quite what I wanted. 1 second, let me go do this, and underground blueprint. Alright, and then... So, can I just, like, perfectly go down the middle and it'll do both, or what? No, it won't. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have them do that. I don't really want to watch them do that, so... Alright. A return from coffee. Did you miss much? No, I'm still making some Holmanite mines and stuff. We still have a fair bit of that to be doing before we can call a lot of what we're doing here done. We were kind of like mostly done it before, but yeah, I still have a little bit left to do. So 12 mil there, that's a good patch. Because I want to tap into the rest of these core private miners. My intent is to do all of them. And I currently have, how many do I have? 15. So we're halfway through the core private miners, but those are easy to set up. Most of the time I spent yesterday was essentially setting up the new mines for it in total. But I do want to go into every single one I can possibly get. We're gonna keep these actually with us. It's gonna go all the way down. Because there's one over here, but I think there was one in the water here somewhere, wasn't it? Well, there's one there. I probably have to keep the, I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna have this go down, so that will probably come from the other side. So we'll do this 42% here. But yeah, I was also talking about how Canada is banning me from the internet, so... No, they're not, but, you know, we can always dream. We can always hope, but it's unlikely. You can always search for fissures with the decom planner. Or alternatively, I could use the factory search thing and fissure. I guess there's no fissures in here, but I can look for the tag for it. So it's where is it at? It would be Holmanite core fragments, and you just look for not all surfaces. Stop that. You look for tags. There they all are. But like I said, most of this is my fault for having this mod for marking on the map, because it basically marks it on the map and actually makes it worse. So, you know, it's how it goes. It's just an SE thing. Normally that thing is very useful, and it still is very useful for seeing patches and like, oh, I could see at a, like, I used it to see at a glance, like, oh, I have like a 12 mil patch here I can go into, blah blah blah, things like that. But yeah, that's life though. But the factory planner is, I think, a little bit of a better tool for it, and not by much though. And it's going, yeah, it's going that way. So we need to go down. Yeah, there we go.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Vorsey. Thank you for your tier 1. Thanks a lot, man. Oh yeah, this September is almost over too. So, but yeah, thanks a lot, man. It's awesome of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the struggles of trains and, well, train ships. But they are working, so, you know, they are working. Oops. We should go check on the Spidertrons, because they're likely all done. There we go. Was this the right way? Yes, that is. Okay, good. So I need to add a couple of places here for it. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to have actually added anything here. A pleasure, great stream. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that you're getting a lot out of it. So I love doing this stuff. So I love these little challenges to solve. That's all what I'm all about. So. This is missing a little bit of things here. So again, on my question from a little bit earlier, what do you guys think about that mod to make Spidertrons follow blueprints around? Do you guys like it or no? Should I not do it? Should I get that installed? Because I checked it out the other day, but I didn't actually install it or anything. I didn't actually try it out. I was just like, oh, this exists. I thought it would maybe be bad on UPS, but, you know, we can try it out. What to do? So basically what it does is, if I place down ghosts like this, the Spidertrons will chase it, and they'll go actually place it without me having to move them over there, which might actually help out a lot, because, you know, as you can see right now, I'm having to do this at the moment, where I'm kind of micromanaging them rather than just placing down ghosts and letting the bots do their thing. So, I was willing to give it a shot, but, not if you guys didn't want to see it, so. Oh, it's not powered. Does this just not count as a part of it? No. Is anything gonna build that or no? Is there a bot on the way with that, or? Yeah, he's up there. Construction continued? I've used it before and you didn't love it? Okay. Well, I guess that's all the justification I need. Why didn't you like it? Just curious. What was the issue with it? That was the one, actually, I was gonna do. I just didn't give it a shot. I was gonna ask if anyone wanted me to try it out, but, if you say it's not so good, then, I will trust you. I'm just curious what the issue was that with it was. But it might just help things out. There's gotta be something that also automatically wires. I think I saw something like that, but yeah. Because that would be nice to have here too. Personally, I would only use the Spidertrons to start the build and then let the base spots finish it. Yeah, but you see, for faraway outposts like this, when you're doing mining outposts, you want to use bots for this. So you want to use Spidertrons for this, because this is actually like their best use case. Because making a bot network that extends the entire planet, as you can imagine, is not very friendly on the CPU resources, because you realistically, you're only using the same stuff ever to build really far away outposts, which is why Spidertrons are great for this. This is what they excel at right here. It's just making these little far away outposts like that. Okay, we'll leave that 15 mil here. Let's see. I guess I'll continue to go down there. It looks like these finished up now. I don't know what these are for. Oh, this is the old system. The old base. Well, construction radar, construction pilots would be pretty far, so you only need a few to reach that far, but here's the thing. When you go in terms of entities, see, my Roboport is already at almost 1 UPS in total, right? This is not actually from Roboports themselves, because construction pylons count as Roboports, because they have to basically scan through and do that kind of stuff. So, I believe that's actually adding to the UPS, just having construction pylons. So that's why I don't want to have that in just everywhere, because it's gonna scan, because it has to. I believe it has to scan through and see like, oh, is this stuff, bunch of stuff disabled? Is it whatever? You know, that's what it has to do. I wonder if this is going a little bit better. It really isn't. We have so much crush needs. I might get a couple more trains, by the way, for that, but I'll see. We also don't need as much. Well, actually, let's do last core fragment miner. I was down here to do. Assuming I have one, yeah, I do. It would be right there, 42%. So yeah, I don't want to use just construction pylons for everything of that sort, because it's not a good idea, I feel. There's a nice iron patch here of 3.4 mil. There's a very good iron patch here. Let's try and find another angle for this to work out. I think this will work. Yeah, it will. Just debating which way this should go in and out again. I think only logistics area constantly affects UPS. You know what? There's a good way to tell that, actually. I don't think that's the case, but we'll try it out. Because I'm actually curious about the answer to that. I think I tried it out. Because that would mean it would make a lot of sense to have radar construction pylons in a lot of places. I mean, I'll just start a new sandbox game. I don't think that's actually the case. So we're gonna put in. Yeah, let's do default world or whatever. Editor. Construction pylons. So these are just regular construction pylons, right? Oops, I don't want to quite do that. I want to do more like that. Whatever, just you know, ghost, whatever, who cares? Alright, so we have, and we'll also power it too, just so it doesn't complain. Where's it at? Just so we know that's actually not going to be a factor in this. Oh, some of them don't count as being powered. Okay, so we'll do. So there's some ghosts in there too. I guess that kind of counts towards it. But yeah, whatever. I can even remove the ghosts, but let's see. Nope, they count as row ports. Look at that. That's already 0.1.5 for me. So, and if I delete the ghosts, I don't think it'll make a huge substantial difference. Entity ghost. No, because they are constantly scanning. That's what they're doing. So it doesn't make a difference. So if I start adding like row ports, see, that doesn't actually add anything to the UPS really. Like it does add a little bit, but not a huge amount because it's the same. They're the same thing. They're considered the same thing, and these actually have double range. That's the main reason. So, but yeah. So they do count. They do count towards it, which is why you don't want to just place them all willy-nilly down everywhere in your base. Just in the places where you're commonly going to have construction bots going, because imagine you make like a lot of outposts. That's a big mistake to make. So I'm already using, like, as I said, a lot of that, like 0.8. I'm planning on retiring it from certain places I want to have it at. Like there's no question about it. I do want to have construction road ports in certain places. But others I don't, so. Hey man, it's not a big deal. Could you link your intersection to 4-way? If not, no big deal. I have the original one, but I can just give you my entire. Okay, which book do you want actually? I have multiple variants, by the way. I have the one that's SE pylons, or I have SE construction road ports, or I have the space variant too. Right, I have a lot more than just that. I don't use a 4-lane, so we'll just get rid of that. That's not the one you want. Yeah, I have the bot variant, but I think I only use that in space. Do I not? What's this one? So okay, wait. Do you want construction pylons or regular power pylons? Especially given the rant I just did. 2-lane space. Yeah, these. Oh yeah, these are. I don't even remember what these are. Oh, yeah, these are both construction pylons related. The mods are well. Those blueprints are not there. By the way, those are ones I made. To use the SE pylons. So, if you want those, I have to give those to you. Because I don't even think they're in the save. Let me think here about this one. Maybe I'll just go up. Yeah, the pylon ones aren't there, but the basic rails are. Yeah, those ones are going to be there. Those ones you can use with any game. My pylon ones are ones I did specifically for this run for me. But I don't mind giving away blueprints. I don't care. It's all good with me. So I'm like, I probably should put them up somewhere, but I haven't done that yet, so. You know, part of me is like, I want to go up, but at the same time I know it's inefficient, so I'm going to just not do that then. Never mind. Oh yeah, you had a nice blueprint for mining patches with wide beacons too? Yeah, I had that too. You mean this one? Yeah, that one I can give that away, but it's actually pretty straightforward, you know, how that works. You might want to snatch that one. I don't mind giving that away. 1 second. Alright, screenshot the blueprint string. I'm just going down it. I'm just joking. I'm not going to make you do that. Sorry. Here, I'll give that one to you. It's rendering. There you go. There you go. But like some of these blueprints are not like for anything but SE, so. Okay. Is there a reason why? Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna go and do probably one over here. But you know, I probably should put them up somewhere. I'll think of a place on the mod list to do it because that'll be probably the best place for it. But yeah, I have multiple variants of the pylons. So, but if you, like I said, I will give the other one right now if you tell me which one you want, because I have like different variants of it. I have some I didn't even use. Like that was you know, kind of the way I went. But I have like the space version and I have like the ground version of it. So. Because I made a 4-lane version because I didn't know if I would actually use it, and also I'm out of rails. Good times. Let's go back up and get our thing, I guess. Because I'll show you in a second. Because let me just go hop down there, and then I'm gonna send Spidertrons down, and then we'll see. Because I have to keep adding to the. Where am I at? Over here. You still putting text plates on novice? I absolutely am. I never stopped. It just became a lot easier to do, so I don't think it's as impactful anymore. Because I just literally just I press a button and then poof, I have it. So yeah, I'll just hang out over here while the bots deliver stuff to me. Give me a sec. We'll go down here. Whoops. Yeah, so I want to go down there. All right, so the blueprints I do have, if I look at it right now, yeah, some. These are game blueprints actually. So these you can actually get from this you can actually download my save. You can get these. Actually, I do have them in the save. I should mention, I did put them in there at some point. Yeah, so I did actually add them because I think someone asked that, and I said you could just download my save and they'll be in the game blueprints there. The rest of this is just meh. Actually, I don't even need this one here. So on this, I don't know what I have. Oh yeah, upgrade planner. We're kind of done with that one. Yeah, so I have a couple. Even the mining blueprint was actually in there to be fair. So, but yeah, that I did make a where is it at? I made a 4-lane version of the pylon variant of this. So with all the intersections and stuff, because I didn't know if I would be going with 4-way. I didn't do that, but I did make a blueprint for it just in case. It was just just kind of like an adding and things to it. So I have like some balancers. I have a, I don't know what the other, yeah, this is the construction pylon version of it, which I only use on Jet Nova because I don't want construction pylons anywhere else. For the aforementioned reasons, which is I don't want the UPS loss is too much, essentially, if I don't do it this way. Just go wait for the bots to come down there. So there's a 42% there, 42% there, and a one right there too. The rail blueprints are amazing. Whoops. I say as I do a mistake with them, so. Here, screenshot the blueprint string, Mike 2020. It was a joke, it was a joke. The whole point was, you know, I'll even make that big. I'll even put that in big text. It was one of those things. I was like, when you actually go think I was actually doing that to him? Come on. There you go. Here, blue. Do the screenshot the blue string. Oops. There you go. I even remove the things as well. Does it actually hit the... Yeah, that hits the roll bar grid. Anyway, get a screenshot screen so we can add it to Novice. Alright, looks like we have plenty of anti and exchange beads. We just continue to not have any crushed ore. Yeah, we need way more crushed ore things. But we have 12. We're down to, well, not down to 12, but like, we have 12 to do. So we'll let them do their thing. 1 second. Just get off the ground for a second. 1 sec. Sorry, I keep... Navigation satellite could be interesting. I still want to try like mouse that construction grid ghost follower thing, because I think that would be kind of cool. to try out, but I think I'll do that on my own time and see if it's actually worth anything. So there's 42 there, 42 there. And is there one down here somewhere? Let's see. I don't think there really is. To be honest, we could probably just... I don't think there's anything down there that I really want, actually. Oh yeah, there's that 42 over there. I'll make it go down a little bit, and then round about it right there. Yeah, so that can now reach over there pretty easily. Oh, there's some bots not with them. Just gonna go in the middle there. Like a worker to everyone's surprise. Yeah, I'll say out every letter in my voice. It's fine. That's the blueprinting of the future. Come on. You want a blueprint? You will appreciate it by writing every single character. Then it really feels like yours, you know? I'm doing you a favor. That's how it goes. It just doesn't feel like you've earned it, you know, otherwise. If you don't, I always type mine out, you know? Every single character. Then I decode the JSON blob and I look at it, you know? Alright, so that one's fine. We're gonna have that 42% over there. So I got like 1, 2, 3 to go into up here. Okay, it looks like they have everything that they need. Here's a quill and ink on the Egyptian papyrus. Get writing. We're gonna do trade blueprints old school style. We should also check to see if where they at. I don't even know what that is here for. Yeah, just making sure they're not pathing incorrectly anywhere. They look like they're doing good. Yeah, and this one is a core private one? Yep, so that one's fine. The base is working. I do want to retire the sand, though. Sand... Let's see, sand provider. Okay, we're gonna have to make that dumb system at some point. Because now we have way too much sand, but I will definitely do that soon. It would have to be up top like that, yeah. Actually, wait, no, don't do that. Nope, wrong way. Actually, let me just place this down first. Alright, looks like the Spidertron's finished over there. I think I have another project I want them to do. I want them to start going down here to... Where do I want them to go? I probably should just get like another... Oh, well, there's actually... This is not even done anyways. Let's do that first. I need like another like mine or two. These are good. This is really good here too. Apparently I may not have actually finished this all the way. So this is, like, that's probably good to go into. We need a couple more mines. So, like, the entire build, by the way, called for, like... How many crushers? Yeah, 53 pulverizers to make it work at full speed. And I think I hopefully made these speed 6s, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, thank God I did that. So... What are they still doing, these bots? Oh, they're... Oh! There was a plastic rocket that crashed. I wonder when that happened. Hopefully not recently. Oh yeah, it did crash recently, because it was disassembling the roll port, so that's why. I hate it when it does that. Okay, sorry, because I marked it for deconstruction, right? And then, like, it, for whatever reason, was empty and then sent another rocket, so I hate that so much. You know, we may not actually need plastic rockets anymore, but I'll, oh yeah, and these also finished. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a new challenge. We are actually completely done with this now. Goodbye, old system. We have Pyroflux here, which I have to get rid of at some point. So I'm just thinking of all the things I have to now remove. Your game just crashed, you lost your blueprints? Oh my god, always back up. Yeah, how did you lose your blueprints? Oh, well, they're part of your save, are they not? When they crash? It's more of a need for saving. Also, there's an issue here. I don't know what it is. Okay, no, it's an issue over here. So you have holmium chloride, yet you do not want to remove it. What happened with you? Okay, I screwed up something, and I don't know what it is. Disabled, disabled, disabled. Waiting for space and destination. So that one's fine. It's my balancer, by the way. Oh, yeah. See, normally they're fine, but why did it do in this case? Hold up here. I want to see why it's actually not consuming it. Oh, it's not a pyroflux. Interesting. It's just trickling in, man. Okay, so pyroflux is a bit slow. What's going on with that? I know why. I didn't put a beacon around this. I thought I did. Okay, whoops. Is all I have to say. There's no beacon around this, and there should be. It might screw up since when? Yeah, I know. It literally never happens, but, you know, today was just a day I just felt like changing things up. Alright, let's continue on the merry adventure we have going over here. Oh, yeah. We gotta have a... yeah, this one right here. I may need to give it a little bit more space in this. Let's see. There's a lot of outposting I need to do. Let me just go with that right now. There's a lot of it. People always ask me, why is that your least favorite thing? Well, it's because it sucks. It's the amount I need is the really sad part, but luckily I made it all really autonomous, though. Or at least I tried to. Okay. And then I can just plug that right in there. That's the worst part. It's like going as fast as I can possibly make it too, so. Alright, is there another, like... that 10 mil looks kind of good. So does that 11 mil, but... Also, there's a 24 mil there too. Are you kidding me? Is there actually a like a line thing up here or something, or no? I don't know. I can't tell. Because we're looking for percentages that isn't oil. So it's another percentage there. Ah, there's a one right there. So I'm eventually gonna have to go for this one anyways. I might leave that one until kind of more towards the end, actually. Oh my god, that one looks so annoying, because there's this marsh over here, so I have to go like up this way. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I didn't have this over like that. Because this actually looks like a more straightforward way over there, but I don't know. Sucks, actually. You know, Mike's saying not perfect, get wrecked. Give him a couple more things. Alright, let's continue on this little thing here. I cannot... yeah. I'm not going for perfection here, by the way. I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to go for good enough. But apparently, good enough sometimes isn't good enough, you know? Oops. I'm doing my best, I assure you. Just one more over here, probably. There we go. That'll be good. Yeah, there wouldn't be more than 2 waiting for this over here. It can only accept, like, so many trains. And then we're gonna find the one case where they just start all, like, deadlocking at some point. But that's part of the entertainment. Is you go, like, oh, trains can do that. Much like the fun adventure I had in solving the spaceship conundrum I had. Oh yeah, we also have another little problem we have to do now. We have to actually start sending the what are they called? We have to start sending holium ingots. We have to start sending the ingots back. So let's start on that right now. Probably just gonna be something like this again. Because I didn't have a problem with this last time. I find it ironic that there's no stone trains coming over here, but it's probably more because they're going for all these other ones before that. Wherever they are. Yeah, this one. Actually, they may not have been going for this at all. Yeah, because they have requesters for it. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna... I don't even think I have this actually hooked up to a train here. I'm gonna just, let's try disabling it, actually. Where's it at? There's a couple of trains that actually would essentially be using it, but I guess the science hasn't really been moving, so... How does player inventory work with the rocket? Player inventory, when you enter the rocket, you keep it with you. There's nothing special about it. You keep all of it. You're thinking of probably of the capsule, which is a new mechanic, which will remove your inventory. But cargo rockets, you keep your stuff. That's the way they're designed. They're just expensive. Rocket isn't guaranteed to keep all. It is if it's in your player inventory, though. Player inventory will keep it. You said player inventory specifically. Damn it, I want that one gone. So something which is very critical, you should put in your own inventory instead of the rocket. So if it has a very low stack size, chances are it's going to keep it, though. That's something important to keep in mind. Because it's based upon a percentage of the cargo loss. So, say like your nuclear setup. Nope, because the nuclear reactors will never go away. Those have a stack size of 1, so it can never be lost. But something like if you were like bringing your prod 9 modules or something, then yeah, that would be a slight problem probably. It's not. It isn't a chance. It's a percentage of the stack, and it rounds up, I believe. So that's why like you cannot lose some stacks of this stuff because it's physically impossible to. Oh, that's not wired, actually. Let me just finish wiring it. Unfortunately, I don't really trust my my Spidertrons to do hooking up core miners. Which is why I'm doing it myself, because I think it's a little bit too complex for them. Plus yeah. I have to, like, it's kind of hard to do it, so... But luckily, this is something we only have to really set up once on any planet with it. They've added a whole lot of complexity to core private mining, which is kind of sad. Because it's like, you have to do all this stuff to it constantly, so... That's why I said, like, if I don't like this, I'm not gonna bother doing it for, what's it called? I'm not gonna bother doing it for Iridium. But honestly, the more I do it, the more I'm already thinking I'm not gonna do it for Iridium mining. Oops. Why did it go to that one? Oh, there's some lovely holium right there. Yeah, that would be fun, actually. I can just dig into it like that. Oh, I'm out of... Oh no, I'm not out of landfills. I will be out soon, though. Oops, no. I think I boned myself. No, we're still good. Yeah, this didn't actually finish. Oh, it didn't finish that one, so we're gonna have to go down there and do that. I like the challenge with core mining. How come you don't want to do for Iridium because of the crushing and stuff? No, it's because the math I don't think lines up because of the mining time. So this is already a 300% mining time, right? With my core fragment miners on this planet. So if I go to what was it at Holium? So per minute I'm currently getting like 2k of that, right? And for my total like needs for Holium, right? It's like I basically put 15%. If to get 3k ingots, right? If even 15% of my holium comes from basically core miners, I need to have 7.4k a minute, and I only have 2k, so it's less than 5% of my total holium needs. Now, don't get me wrong, like, it is still nice, because this is, like, burst, right? This is, like, all the stuff I need. If I'm trickling in holium, it will still be good, right? So if I only, like, need, like, 1k, obviously that number is a lot better. So if I put it down to 1k, then I'll obviously be more like, oh, look, it's basically doing, at 1k, it is essentially doing 15% of all my holium mining, right? Not to mention the fact that this has another advantage, which is that I actually do use the byproducts here. I use not so much more the copper. I use the copper and I use the coal.
So both are useful actually for core mining. And then the iron, I don't have to ship in iron. The iron basically makes all the sulfuric acid I need. So it's useful for that reason, just for core fragments. So don't underestimate that part of it. However, going to an iridite planet and then setting up core fragment miners doesn't seem like it'll be worth it, because you're not going to get a lot of core fragments. You're not going to get a lot of iridium core fragments. You're getting neither one. So it's just a bad idea, I think. I don't quite know, but yeah. It seems like it's not that good. Am I on a big planet? No. It's my only holium guaranteed moon, which is 3,000. But the thing is, though, for iridium, if I had a really big iridium planet, it would make sense, but my iridium is still, like, not that big. It's only 4,700. So I would say, like, if it was, like, my last game where I had, like, an 8,000 radius planet, which is where I got all my iridium last time, and it also wasn't affected by mining speed, it would be worth it. I kind of feel like I feel like Arendelle saw my run and how I didn't do iridium core fragment mining, and he's like, "Yeah, that's got to go. I got to add mining speed to it." But then again, everyone was doing that, so I'm not going to be so egotistical to think it was just me that got that changed. But yeah, but that was what I did. I was able to essentially just get all my core fragments for iridium. I didn't even know it used sulfuric, by the way, until this run, because it was amusing, but I didn't even know that because of the fact I didn't need it for that purpose at all. So it was just kind of funny, but yeah, it is. What can you do, right? So yeah, I feel like it isn't. I don't know if it they may have gone too far. It may be too much of a nerf, because it's the time I have to spend setting it up and stuff. It has to be a huge planet for me to do that with, because I'm doing a 3,000 moon. It's just not like I still have a couple more core fragment drills to do, because I'm basically halfway through it right now, right? I have a few more to do, but like, you're thinking of all the time I'm just spending and doing this, and for something that's it is gonna add up, like, throughout the game. Don't get me wrong, it's still worth it in this case, especially because, like I said, I use the core fragment miners, but this is a 300% one, 300% hardness one. The other one is not. The other one is 500, so it's like it's almost twice as bad, and so I'm gonna get like almost half the amount of core fragments out of it. So you got to really think to yourself, okay, that may actually not be worth it at that point, you know? That's why I said the entire setup for my iridium basically hinges upon how this ends up being in the end. The thing, okay, so there is another caveat to the iridium core fragment mines, which I don't know how it will be, but so one of the really good things about core fragment mines for miners for iridium, it's not the core fragments themselves, which are, you know, really like affected by. Okay, let me just go here for a second. So core fragments themselves obviously cannot be really affected by productivity until you put it through the pulverizers, right? Over here, where is it at? Where's my pulverizer set up for it? Oh, well, I don't have iridium pulverizers, actually, but you know the setup for it, right? But the nice thing about it is crushing it again, it gives you back iridite, and it's actually heavily impacted by productivity, essentially. So you can actually get a lot out of it with that. So if I actually go down the tree for it, and I'll see here. Let's go iridium. So we'll do the same number, just because we were just talking about it, so I actually want to just go through this entire chain. Because eventually we're actually going to be, it's going to be funny, we're going to be doing this again to here. So it's the same amount of chemical plants again. It's actually almost the exact precise setup I already created in that other place, right? But this is the fun one, right? Where you have 178 pulverizers. You have to have a lot of pulverizers, by the way, a ton of them. This is a huge problem right here that I have to deal with. I don't even know if I need 3,000, by the way. Maybe we don't even need that much. I think we might, because it is used in speed modules, by the way. It's material science specs, right? Maybe I should just go down the tree for a sec. Give me a minute here. I just want to know. Well, it says 60K a minute. How many ingots? Yeah, 3,000 ingots is exactly what I needed. So, oh man, you're constantly running out of iridium. And assuming that's why it has a longer mining time. It does, and that's why you have to put you have to beacon them with speed if you're not doing that already. I still put prods on the other ones, but yeah, these also really want to be belted as well. Anyway, so if I go to traditional solver, right, and I'll just go like 85%. So, and if I want to get the rest from core fragment mining, right? So at the moment, holy shit. So to even make 15 well, it would necessarily be 5. Yeah, so to make 5%, it's again 2.3 of it right there. So if to do 15%, I guess it is possible to do it. Because like with a couple of upgrades, 6.3 on that large planet is probably not unreasonable. But again, no, it's not, because it's the mining time. The mining time is awful. So never mind. You can't, yeah, 2.3 would be like a godsend if you can actually manage that. It is going to be incredibly bad, actually. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Fuck. Yeah, no, those are terrible. You can't. There's no way I'm gonna get like 2.3 a minute. Yeah, no. I was forgetting. I'm still comparing it to Holium. You don't get that many of it. On a 5.7K radius, mine's a little bit lower than that, but yeah, it's no. I think it's a bust. If you go on a larger planet, sure. Like, okay, I should mention you don't never go for it. Obviously, if you have a really big planet for these fragments, it makes sense to do it. But the thing is, though, and you have to take this into account, depending upon how much you tap into that planet, that is a lot of core fragment miners to set up, just like what I'm doing here. Because, I don't know, I can't really, I don't know if I really can trust the Spidertrons to do it, because there's a lot of materials to do it. I guess I kind of could. It's kind of hard to copy and paste. If there's a better system I had for it, but like some of them are like in the water and some other stuff. I think it's because I have the small beacons and some other stuff. And then where's my? There they are. I'm having them set up the highways. I'm not having them set up anything else though. It's like, do you make like a giant road report grid? Like, it's the fact that the core seams are so far apart and you have to set up some kind of logistics for it that actually just now like absolutely kills a lot of the strategy now. Oh, where's my rails? Damn it. They went somewhere. Just go over here. Okay, so is this enough pyroflux for it now? Let's see. Yeah, now it's, well, okay, so yeah, it's actually keeping it equalized now, which is what I wanted it to do. Did I don't think I gave it a, I want to give it a little chest here for it. So this way it's easy for me to know when it's running out of something. Your outpost there is smaller than your Cranite one, surprisingly. You're considering to take up to energy beam and make the big outposts. The space elevators are very good at that, though. Because I currently have like 6 gigawatts that I could just use with the elevator. Which is amazing, by the way. This is so incredible that you can do this now. I like that part of it. It solves a lot of energy problems for me. Alright, I need to do something else here. Give me a minute. There was another little project I had going on. Oleum storage. Oleum bar provider. Surprised that there's no trains coming here right now, but then again, I think they're all on the surface. Or is it possible that I was just, yeah, I was just converting it right away into plates.
Yeah, we have to stop doing that now. We'll shoot. That I also think is bad because it's not using the giant holding plates for it either. That's okay. Let's go send the trains on their way. The Holium provider storage. Move the elevator. So storage when you get over here until you're empty. Provider until you're full. Holium. Let's see. Yeah, there's 4 providers available for it. We got a lot of bars. Well, that's 1 over here. Wow, why is there 4 actually? Oh no, there's 4 stations, right? But Holium. No, just 1 is available right now, because the rest of them are screwing up because of some reason. Because this one isn't getting what it needs. I need to connect more of these. Because it looks like some of them are working, but some of them are not. So I can't have it be that fragile that it wouldn't work. What's this one's problem? It can't have anything there. Yeah, because some of them are working, some of them are not. So we just have to make sure it does what it's supposed to. Cool. No path I saw. Not sure if it was intended. Oh, somewhere in one of my trains or what? Or, sorry, let me see. Oh, yeah, if you saw it on the other base, yeah, there's a couple places where they have no path. This one is like one that cannot make it to the elevator? Why not? Oh, I guess it isn't intended. I guess I must have changed the orders on that one. Yeah, that was the only one I think that had that. That's okay, that one's fine. I don't care about that one. Yeah, they're all good. Otherwise, I need to basically make better stations for this stuff. In your train overview? Oh, these are different, I think. Oh yeah, no path to thing. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a no path issue. Holium. Whatever this one is, they can't reach it. There's a lot of them. This one they can't get to. Really? There's probably a missing piece somewhere on this one. I'm actually not too sure. Why can't they make it there? It looks like they would be able to, unless there's like, there has to be like one missing piece somewhere here. One rail right of the oil? No, that looks fine. Further up? Oh. Dude, the entire planet's purple. I'm just gonna go down it, don't worry. You know what, it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go down it and then no the other oil? Oh, that one? Oh yeah, this one would do it. Okay, you're right. It must have been like a... Yeah, this is a problem with it being a swamp planet. Like, this is the Shrek planet right now. Alright, now let's see if they can pass to it now. Yeah, they're coming now. Okay, they're all good now. Okay, cool, that was it. Now, thanks for pointing that out. Which means the core fragment drills would have had the same issue. Because they all can't come down here. Alright, where to put the Spidertrons now? Debating what their next task is going to be. Do I have some... I probably have some core fragments down here as one over there. So I'm probably just going to head down there, and probably that will be where that 42% goes to. There's another one right there. Another one over there. So there's 2 over there. Let's see. I will likely, though, just keep it over here and then put a thing there. This is just like basically the main arteries around this area. I don't know why I had this one here. I guess it was for that one. Yeah. We're starting to get to the point where we have to start, like, yeah, I know there's probably one or two around here. They got to be around there, but I still have some ones I can just see with my naked eye, so we'll just keep on the path there. So many wrist rails. Yeah, it's because when I placed the blueprint down originally, they were building over like some swampland, so that's really what the problem was. So. Alright, and there's this one here I was just finishing up there. So I said, for some reason I just don't trust my bots to do this properly. I just don't. You know what? We don't care about stone. And if we ever start caring about it, there's other things we can do. This is going to be a... Yep, there. This is... Yeah, this is to go into there. And then needs a chain signal over here. I let my trains do one way when they get to into this, because it's such a low traffic thing. Who cares? All right, so this is all done. I don't think there's really anything else down here. Yeah. Thank God there isn't one in the middle of this. This would be awful. It's the same as like an ocean, actually. I don't know why I'm saying it's awful. It's really not. All right, let's go back to here. I'm just gonna have them go and place all that down. There we go. Oh, dude, I just saw like a 22 mil there. That one was sick. That one was a good one. So, like right there, 22 mil. And there's like, yeah, there's some patches there. So, oh, I guess I kind of intended for this one to be kind of match up over there, maybe. Because I'm looking at this. I'm like, I have to go into. There's one in the middle of the ocean here somewhere. I thought. Oh yeah, that 42%, yeah. I didn't want to go from that side, I was going to go from this side. But then again, I think either way doesn't really matter. It's just like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. One's in an awful place. All this for a couple of core fragment miners, man. We're up to 18 now, yeah. Or there's 33 on the planet, so we still have we still have a couple more to do, so. This is the system I came up with to try and min-max this. Also, I just realized I'd never powered the last one I had, so let me go do that real fast. Oh wait, there's one over here too, I just realized. Oh, I totally didn't notice that one. We got another one here as well, that's good. The closer it is to my rails, the less painful this is. So... This is probably a good reason to, by the way, not go into every single core seam that you have, but I do have to. It's going to be worse on Novice, because that one is actually an important one. The rest of the core seams, not so much. The Novice one is important. Because it's the only place I get coal from core fragment seams. And I need coal. It's either that or I tap into that planet with the coal on it. But there was actually a little strategy I had in mind for that. So, the thing I wanted to do with this core seams on that planet in particular was because the way steel works is needs two things. It needs iron, which I get from core seams, and I also get the lovely coal from that.
And so I was gonna actually use that both to make all the core seams. Yeah, you need coal too. Yeah, I remember that you were saying that in your run. For some reason, coal is just so rare. I don't know why. I remember you were trying to do it with matter conversion, and then you couldn't do it. Because apparently it's not in the game or something for some reason. I'm like, that's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Do you know what I might do, actually? I might do one here and one there, just so they can both go through. So it's not like blocking the whole section here. Because, like, are you kidding me? There's no matter thing for that? I don't even know why. Coal is apparently not the way of the future. What can I say? Yeah, I was mad about that one, yeah. So for anyone who's wondering what we're talking about right now, there's this research right here, which is material fabric. Oh, is it this one? No, it's another one. Matter fusion, that's the one. So you need energy 3 for it, but you can essentially it has all these effects about, oh, you can make some iridite. You should report it on the SE Discord. I think it was a mistake that they forgot about it. So you can essentially, with particle stream and fusion test data, you can essentially make any material you want. It makes it actually pretty fast too, which is kind of cool. So like what I could do is, instead of like getting ore from that, I could essentially say, oh, how much would it take to do this one? You know, we get the 5% from that. Apparently only 73 material fabricators. That's still awful, but you could do it for other things, and it makes a lot of sense to do it from that. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the novice is kind of going to be important. No modules though? Yeah, no, I know. It's something I didn't use in my last run. I'm probably not going to use it here either, to be fair. So I'm not even going to lie to you guys. I'm probably not using it. So let me see here. We got all these. Oh, yeah, we totally went through all that. Let me see. I kind of want to connect these guys now. Oops. Yeah, we got to keep going. But that was like, I saw that one and I was like, oh man. That just makes that completely awful. Just like, I don't know. I couldn't think of many use cases to do that, but like coal would actually be a good one for that. Coal would have been one of the main ones I would probably use that for, but yeah, because I have the same problem as Damsel, which is like, I do have a core fragment planet with coal. I don't know. Damsel, I would consider like nuking one of your Vitamalage planets, honestly, if you need the coal that bad, because you can still get it. That's probably what they want you to do, actually, to core fragment from Vitamalage planet. But like mine is like, I do have one that has coal, but it has like, it has a little bit of biters on it, and it's waterless, which kind of sucks, but not gonna be ever using it for anything else here. It's got like barrel and some other stuff, but yeah. You have a coal planet? Yeah, so it's fine, it's just so odd. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, is there any other ways of using, like, creating coal, or what? Core, Vitalic carbon... Yeah, you would want to do this, obviously. No, you wouldn't want to do this. I mean, you could, technically, if you want to, you could use Vitalic reagent to make all your, like, wood for, things. Yeah, I don't even know. Pressure cooking to coal. Why does that completely not look worth it? I guess contaminated cosmic water wouldn't be that bad, but still. I guess this is what you're supposed to do right there. So, I see familiar names there. Hi everyone. Hey, welcome. Oh, did I stop? I think I forgot one of Zerthurus's texts again. Sorry, my bad. Zerthurus, if you're still there, I just realized I didn't see it. I was so focused on these things that, you know, what can I tell you? My bad. You get the big text. Yeah, you forgot about it? Yeah. Here you go. I just peeked up the side, I'm like, oh, there's a text there. Mike Lat. 0000. Wait, did I not do your... Did I not do your name to sign it? What? Thought I did do your name. No, I didn't. Thought I did do it. Which means I actually... Wait, what? No, this is fine. Audible. What? I actually copied and pasted something completely different. How did I do that? I must have copied the last one or something? I don't even know what I did. I thought how did I even do that? Or maybe I just didn't. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't thinking, whatever. I'm pretty sure I copied your name. How did it have the old thing in the clipboard? Maybe there's some Linux command that does like the last thing of my clipboard or something, or I don't even know. Oh, I also didn't hook up that one. I was just thinking about this one too. Anyway. Long story short, the developers of space exploration prefer me to Damsel. That's all I know. Actually, I don't know, because we both have the same problem, so I guess not really. We both have coal issues. But I think core fragment mining is the way to go. Actually, we could do the math on that real fast, so. Because here's the thing, we don't actually need that much steel, right? So, I mean, what's the most steel we've ever used? You know, we can go here and just look at consumption. Like, let's do like 1K is probably a good amount, right? So if we want a 1K steel, right? This is what I was kind of thinking of it. So you kind of got, okay, so you got molten iron. You get that from here. So you get it from core fragments, right? Choose to unrestricted. I'll do this one and this one. So it actually has a byproduct of... Why does it think it needs that? Well, I guess it needs more coal though still. So it wouldn't be perfect, but it would definitely do it. I mean, technically speaking, Novice does have coal, and I could just get more coal from Novice. I don't even have to bring it in from somewhere else. But essentially, it would be 1K free steel ingots. But this is how many fragments? This is 12K fragments. I don't think I didn't have that much in my last run. How much do I have? How many per second is that? 209. Yeah, this is achievable, by the way. Because... Oh, shit. Let me open up the calculator. Give me a second here. Because I was looking at... let me see. How much would I have? So, 5... So let's say we're at mining productivity level 10. Right? On Novice. So, I think you have, like... I don't know how many core seams you have, but let's say, like... I have 40 fragment miners. You get essentially 200 core fragments a second, right? And I'm using how much? Yeah, about that 200. So it is totally possible to do this. But essentially that would be all that Novice is responsible for. Novice does nothing but make core fragments out of iron that it receives and some other stuff. So that one, and I think you can have probably like 50 core fragment miners on that planet. So yeah, all this stuff I'm doing here, I'm gonna have to do again for Novice, so. I'm trying to actually do what they want with core fragment seams. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, it wasn't a welcome addition. It was like, yeah, I definitely get a lot less out of it than I used to, so. And there's a lot more effort involved with it, that's the main thing. And I'm lazy. Quite honestly, for the amount of effort I put into this, I should really get, like, a lot more out of it. Like, if you manage to somehow solve the logistic puzzle that is core seams, like, I don't think it's unreasonable to say, like, you should just get, like, you should be able to sustain your base off of it. Because I don't think there's anyone else who's doing, like... I don't think anyone's bothering to go all the way into them. So... You can even liquefaction if the oil, if it isn't enough. Like, you have 13 core miners and around 100 fragments a second on novice. Yeah, I opened up in the calculator, so you have 13 core miners, so that would be... Yeah, that would be at level 10. So you have the level 10. So you get double that if you go like 50, by the way, so... But that one I feel is, like, novice core fragments are probably the most important thing. Mostly because it's the only place that you can actually get novice core fragments from. Like, regular core fragments. So. Alright, where are we going into now? I think I want to go into this one. Yes, I did. So what are we up to now in terms of core miners? 21. So we got about 12 left, and then we're done with that. Spooters. You could do core mining everywhere and just import them. Well, I'm doing that as well, by the way. But you don't get quite as many, though. But, like, I have it here, right? But the thing is, like, even with the holium ingots that I have, right? Where's it at? It's not quite as many. That's the problem with it. So you go into, like, if I go back into the holium ingots, right? I am getting, essentially, 1.1k core fragments. That's the ridiculous number. Sorry, let me put it back to what it's realistically doing right now. So this is what it's realistically doing right now. I'm getting 389 per minute, opposed to what the fragments, like, and if you go per second to go back into that, 6.4. So it's not a lot. It's a trickle of them. It does kind of add up if you go into in all the places, but yeah, it's like it's still like not great. The diminishing returns hurts, man. Can I just, like, not have you to go all over the place? Oh my god. What is it being blocked by? That one? What is it doing it? Just you? Yeah, there you go. It's just like, yeah. Is that chasm you're standing by core miner? Yeah, that. yeah, it is. It's basically a seam. You can only build them over that. That was the big change that they did in this version of it. So you used to be able to place them anywhere, and then whoops. Okay, well, there goes some construction bots. They're free now. You used to be able to place it anywhere, and then you could just, like, you basically would, essentially it would be balanced by the fact you'd have diminishing returns. And so the more you place on a planet, the less it would have. But you could place them, like, you could place them before right beside each other, right? That was what you could do before. So apparently, Arendelle didn't like that, because it was like, essentially you get, like, either way too much out of them or way too little. Because there'd be a certain point in the game where you'd kind of, like, you'd reach that power, like, cap, where, like, it doesn't matter how many you place down at that point, because you're doing, like nuclear or antimatter setups or something, so you can just put down as many as you want and do whatever you want with them. So the two big changes that came in 0.6 is A, that the stack sizes absolutely got gutted, right? So the stack size of these core fragments is 20 now, right? Which is why you see me processing it locally, is to make the stack size much more tenable, so there's less train throughput going for that. That's the first thing that I did. That was how I solved that problem. But the second thing he did was he now has, like, a generation for core seams all over the planet now. So it's now, like, not really doable to just go like, oh, I'm going to just place down a bunch. It requires a bit of effort, and it's another transport logistics problem, right? So you get a couple of options for how to do it, but yeah. So we're gonna go like that. Yeah, we'll do that. So they are a pain in the ass, because they do kind of, they're all over the place now. But as a consequence, they were buffed in terms of how much you get out of them now, and they cost less power now. So what it did was it made it better for early game, I would say, but min-maxing it is terrible at the moment, I would say. you get a lot less, but I think that was the intention, is that they didn't want you to have like too many of them. And it's also affected by mining hardness now. So usually some of the, like iridium is the hardest thing to mine out of the ground. But you can't, so the way I solved the mining hardness for iridium is like, for example, let me just go to one. I just put like a, well, this is one of my old mines, that doesn't count. But like over here, for example, I just have a speed beacon around them, essentially. That's all I do to get it out. They're still not even going that fast. So that's how I kind of solved that one, and that's the issue, is it's affected by mining hardness, so now it's like takes forever to get out. Like this was a 300% one, and I get like so little out of it. Like this is so little for fragments, to be honest. Remember, 20 core fragments is like almost 19 ore or something. I don't know what it is. It's like yeah, it makes 16 holmanite out of this, and iridium's the same way. It's like, yeah, 16 as well. So like 20 is equal to 16, because you get regular core fragments as well, so. But I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it, but I keep saying that, and I was optimistic at the start of this run. I'm like, yeah, they'll become useful, I'm sure. But the more I go into it, the more I'm like, it's the amount of time and stuff that just isn't worth it. Alright, let's see. I think I've gone into all of these ones. I think there's one up here, right? Yeah. There was somewhere here. Yeah, right there. Do I have enough for another one or no? I probably need to get more rails. Yeah, we basically tapped in all of them, so. Yeah, those belts look pretty empty. Well, they are definitely getting more empty now. They are most certainly getting empty now, so. But I did commit to this one, because this is the only Holium moon I have, so. Here it does kind of make sense for me to go all the way into it, but we'll see. Now, is nothing delivering anything to me, or what? Fucking. The problem is, like, all my storage is down there now, so I should really move it, but I'm waiting for it to, you know, equalize out, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these guys, I don't even care. It's very slow, yeah. Have you done anything outside of your initial solar system yet? No, I have not. I only have ion drives, so I've only started to really tap into my current solar system. It's gonna take a little while longer before I can start doing anything outside of it. But even then, it's like, I think there's no real great way to automate core seam creation, because it's like, they've essentially made it into the same as outposting, which is just tedious and takes a long time. And the worst part about it now is that I don't think you get enough returns for it now, so. It's no longer really worth it, I think, to go as hard into it anymore. I'm gonna still do it just because. Oh, there's one in the ocean here, I just realized. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Well, I'm gonna need more landfill than that then. It's just, yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. But yeah, here I am doing it, so, you know, how it is. It's more my curiosity to see, like, you can see the numbers, right? You can play a numbers game the entire time, but until you actually kind of do it, and you go like, yeah, this doesn't seem any way of improving it, kind of a thing. That's what it kind of takes usually. I mean, I was optimistic much more about it before, and then I started doing it, and I'm like, oh no, it's really not. Oh, we need a... That's sometimes what it takes. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess that way, or where do I want to go? Go up and then to the side? Yeah, I can probably do that. What? Oh, there we go. Weren't you saying that core miners would only count for 50% of your core mining once set up? Yeah. But, okay, so here's the thing, and it's not like a... and this is the part I was kind of doing as a caveat, which is like, you don't have Holium going the entire time. Like, you don't need the core mines all the time, right? They will back up because you won't be doing science or something for a little bit, right? So that's only 15% at full capacity. You may not be doing full capacity all the time because you don't always use it, you know? Especially something like Holium, because Holium is like, it's only used in efficiency modules. Who cares about efficiency modules, you know? That part doesn't really matter. That's why, like, it actually may not be as bad just for that one, but Iridium is different though, because Iridium you do use in speed modules, so it is used all the time. Let's see, where do I want to go? I want to have it go that way. That's why it's like it's not like a clear-cut number yet. Is that landfill everything? Yep, that's it. Oh, the button looks different. Yeah, that's GUI unifier. That's what changes the buttons because they look a lot nicer then. GUI unifier changes it. Oops. I will do a regular one here. Guess we don't need that anymore. Explains it? Yeah. I would recommend GUI Unifier. It's really nice. And we can go... Whoa, wait, is that right? I don't think that's correct. Which way is it going? It's going up, so this has to go... Yeah, this way. It just makes it makes everything prettier, you know. One of those prettification mods. Guess I'm gonna put this over here. Oops. I still like the core fragment challenge to solve, but yeah. Alright, let's see. So it's all good. If you had a spaceship capable of landing on it, is it possible to set up a system that dynamically calls for a spaceship to pick up core fragments? That way you can have a single spaceship servicing a planet, and all you need to do is run power and set up a chest. You can do that, by the way. That is possible. You'd have to use the signal transmitters, though, for that, to basically signal to a ship to basically go. And what you do is you essentially have one drop-off location, right? And you'd then have a signal transmitter that would send, essentially, a... signal, but you'd have to make sure they don't like bork themselves, kind of thing. You'd have to like only send a signal if there is no other signal being sent out, kind of thing. That's what you'd have to do. So you just use the same docking clamp ID. You just use a signal transmitter somewhere, wherever it is. So like, yeah, use one of these transmitters to send it out to go like, oh, this planet ID is ready, but you make sure you don't like overlap it with another one, kind of thing. Because then it'll just add them together, kind of a thing. What you could also do is you could like there's a lot of interesting ways of doing that, but yeah, you can. In my case, I could just do it with trains. But like I said, I prefer to process the core fragments locally. The changes to the way core fragments work really want you to do that now. Alright, I'm going to start looking at, because now I'm starting to lose track of where all the rest of the core fragments are, so let's have a look here. Let's see. I'm into these. Okay, this one is... Okay, there's one that's all the way down there. I kind of figured there might be one down there, and there actually is. That one's in a really inopportune spot, isn't it? There's one over here. Where's that one? Okay, that one's pretty close by. Okay, I didn't see that one, but yeah. Where's this one at? Oh yeah, that one I haven't gone into yet. Okay, so we have to still make a track that goes all the way down to here. We could probably just extend this one all the way down. It's kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do, right? It's where I kind of hope that I didn't mess this up at all. Nope, this is fine. It actually is totally compatible with that. Is that 5 mil good or no? Do I want to just go over that 5 mil patch or no? I don't think I do. And I kind of, yeah, we're gonna just make it go slightly to the side. Because I saw this 8 mil here too, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go into that too. Probably this should be a roundabout, actually. Because I'm not seeing another one I'm going to basically put into here for quite a while. Because I think, but see, this is a nice place for a lot of ores and stuff right there, so... So then it would basically mean that they have to go all the way around all the time. There you go. That'll do. And then this one can just kind of go to that line, and that's it. And it's annoying when they're, like, way in the corner somewhere, so... Why do you want to tab them all? What do you mean by that? Like, what do I want to tap into them all? Because it's times 10 science and it's a min-max run, you know. It's more that it's a curiosity, right? I want to know if it's really good to go into all of them, kind of thing. I have a system set up for it too, so you might as well, right? For science, pretty much, yeah. I think I'm losing this one. It's really far back in my clipboard now. Oh, am I out of, I'm out of core seams, actually. Let me go, sorry, not core seams. I'm out of core miners. I hopefully brought a couple more here. I may not have, though. Let me actually just see. Because otherwise I'm going to just work on something else until they bring it over core. No, I got 38 mining drills. Never mind. We got plenty of them. I just haven't been back in a while. Like I said, it was supposed to be a difficult problem to solve, and I think I solved it in a relatively elegant way, where they're fully capable of getting whatever they want from it and things like that. Okay, let's just go over here for a second. I'm just gonna make sure I did fully... No, I didn't do that. That's what I thought. Oops, I did do that. Never mind. It's just, like, really hard to see the red wire on it. So... Really hard to see it. Yeah, this one's fine. That one's more obvious. And it looks like these guys ran out of rails, so I'm gonna send them back up. Sorry, they can't pathfind around water properly, so I have to like give them a couple of places to go to. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, we got all the corporate miners now. I like I said, I kind of wish that Spidertron could do this, but I just don't really feel like it can that well. I mean, it would be a little bit more effort, and I think it's like the same amount of effort, basically, at that point. Where was I tapping into at this point? I don't remember. I think it was that 42% right there. I think that's the one I was doing. Actually, I think I already placed it down wherever I was going to do it. I just didn't have a core miner for it. So this may not have actually been the one. Yeah, it wasn't the one. Well, shoot, now I don't remember where it was. Whatever, we'll do this one first, and then I'll remember, I'm sure, as I do it. I didn't undo it. So I was just like, oh, I need that thing. I'm gonna go get it. We don't care about this. Alright, let's do a... up there. We could probably... yeah, I'll just give this its own leeway into that. Oops. Didn't mean to quite do it all the way, but that's okay. Nobody really cares. So... chain, regular, and the rest is fine. Okay, and then I just need to tap in this one too. So I mean, it doesn't take me that long to set up a core miner, and I have everything I need with me. Because I'd have to give them like a bunch of weird stuff, and I just don't want to do that. And not like I have to always plug in the circuit anyway, so, you know. Luckily we have pylons. If we didn't have pylons, it would be way worse. Alright, so where would be the core seam I went into before? Was it this one? Well, that's another... oh, there it is. Okay. So there's two actually over there, but we'll see. Corneal mass ejection for Oddquent orbit. I think I... did I already have a umbrella up there? I have an umbrella on Oddquent. I should be able to do the surface anyways. I think I did have it. No, I didn't have one. But I had it on the surface, so it'll be fine. I'm not concerned. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. Alright, do this one. Wire it up. Or, yeah. Again, apologies for the bit of, we also, by the way, on this planet, we're gonna do, what's it called? We also definitely want to go into the iron and copper deposits that you see here, so there's actually more that will need to be done here, but this is all I have to do for core. Yeah, so we only have 7 drills left now. So now we're definitely getting to the bottom of the barrel of that one, so... where's my bot? Of course they're not bots. They're the, these guys. Yeah. I kind of figured some of these would be really annoying, so... but, oh my god, did it just override? Oh my god, I did just override it at the end. Because I wasn't pressing shift, my bad. Oh. Yeah, we just kind of have to give them the opportunity to do whatever they need to. Okay, just gonna leave that be. I don't want to touch that anymore. Alright, let's go into that one over there. Does anyone wire up a grid with traffic lights and not power poles? What do you mean by that? With traffic lights? You mean the lamps? That's a really bad idea to do, by the way. Don't do that, because that hooks them up to the circuit network. And that means whenever they change state, they're basically, unless you're doing the enable disable condition. That can absolutely murder UPS. Because you're adding more entities for it to be looking at constantly. Okay, that got it. Oh, sorry, I wasn't calling you out or something. I'm like, I wouldn't do that just because that's a bad idea. Just because of the fact that the entities will be, yeah, whenever they update, they'll essentially go always to the, they'll always go to the circuit network, right? Because it's a lot of changes that have to basically go and they have to check all the conditions. Anything I've hooked up to it, oh man, that would be like, yeah, not the greatest of plans. I wouldn't do that. I had a joke one that I had with my my wiring. I was going to hook up the lights to the network, but I knew that was a bad idea. So it wouldn't have been a fun time. So the goal is to reach 1 UPS. This may help. Exactly. How do you search for core seams on factory search? So you have two options. If you have the mod I have, you look for core fragment Holmanite. But if you do not have the mod I have, which is the other one, you can search for core seam here, and that will search. And you search by tag. That's what you do. Because for some reason there isn't actually an entity with core seams on it. Damn it! Again, I ran out of stuff again. There isn't actually a core seam entity that you can choose in that list, so you can, but you can do it by the tag instead, which is what I do. So that way you can actually tell, you can tell how many seams are on the planet, and you can kind of like, if you do the math on, like, if you look at one of your power poles, that's why I've been looking here. I'm like, oh, I have 25 mining drills, right? And I know I have 33 in total, so that's a good way for me to tell how many I've actually appropriately hooked up and all that kind of stuff. So, where's my rails? Oh, probably up there. I have to go up here and get some. Oops. I keep running into the spaceship ground. Oh wait, it gave me everything. Never mind. I might just go pull a couple more landfills because I may need them. Let's see. But we'll see what it is in the end. Because I have Mining Prod 7 that's on the way. I should probably check to see if it's actually moving. Mining Prod 7. No, there's no biomass. Okay, there's absolutely no significant biomass. What happened to it? You're looking... you can't get rid of that. Damn it to hell. I keep having this problem because it doesn't remove... it was this thing that was an issue. Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was this one. Yeah, and I eventually did solve it. But the problem is now that the science isn't moving, it's not going anywhere at the moment. So I need to, like, have it stockpile up a little bit. That was not my finest hour to make that system as fragile as it is right now. I thought I kind of had a good understanding of it from the last run I had, but apparently I did not have a good understanding of it. I thought it was a lot simpler than it actually was, but it's the byproduct that's been screwing me. Angels and Bobs. Always the same one that has the same problem. Alright. So, we got that one. Let's go back to Spidertron land and just have them go do whatever they need to do. Make them wait a little bit longer here. I know some of it doesn't have, like, all the things. I'm gonna have to just overwrite it again when I get there. Alright. There's a core seam at the top. There's also... that's not core seam. Yeah, the rest of this is probably fine. I'm gonna go to the top one up there. Oh man, do I love jetpacking, by the way. That's so nice. They do seem to be going really slow, by the way. Like look at that. It barely 1 second. It's like 9 to... Oh, actually, it's going a little bit faster now. Yeah. Again, by the way, it has to do that for a good reason. It's because it's eventually going to... we're going to put more prods into it that are like bigger and better prods. And the other main thing that you have to take into account is that productivity will increase the speed at which it's making fragments. So it going too slow is actually a good thing. We don't want it to be going too fast. We want it to never go too fast. We always want it to be at that kind of that sort of that mark where you can't even do anything. An HQ orbit. There you go. 20 something buildings out of something. I'm gonna copy this again just to put it at the top of the list now. Speed hacks? I don't even have speed hacks. No such thing here. Alright, we can do one here. Wow, you can really only have one there? I mean, that's fine with me. Because they'll just wait outside the block if they need to. Thank you, Jet Nova Orbit, for your continued... we're getting rid of rockets. We are getting rid of them. We will have 0 rockets at some point, and then they will not be a problem anymore. Alright, so we now have 27 core private miners. Alright, so now the time has come for me to... do this again. That should be it for it, so... Okay. Fuck. I hate myself. Why do I hate myself so much? I just did all these things, and I'm like, the last click just undid it all. This has never happened in StarCraft. Alright, let me go back to this. Alright, so, let's see. So there's this seam here. That was the one I think I needed to... Oh, yeah, that one's kind of close by. Here we go. Rockets are nice, though. Set up and forget. I mean, have you seen how easy it is for me to make my train orders, by the way? I've already set up like 2 of them to basically, or like not 2 of them, but like 2 planets worth, and it's actually super easy to get going. Not as easy as cargo rock. Well, actually no, I'd say easier than cargo rockets because they are capable of grabbing their own materials from where they need to get them from, and that's it. That's it there. Such a hassle with all the circuitry. But yeah, once you get it going, it's like, it doesn't require any circuitry after that. Like, I have like a little template train over here that just does nothing but sit here, but it has all the orders in its own group. So I just copy this one. This has every single order I need. And then I don't do the circuitry after that. It's like it's all completely done. They dropped their cargo over there. Where's a, let's see. Now, I'm not saying everybody should do that, by the way. Not by any stretch of the imagination, because it was actually really a pain in the ass to set up initially, but it's actually good to do after that. Yeah, get around to it at some point, yeah, fair enough. The circuitry is definitely not on the beginner-friendly side. I will admit to that. Oh, dang it. Of course there had to be like a... little bit of a thing here. Alright, so this could be easily one coming in, one going up there. I need like another one here somewhere. I usually try and make another one, but yeah, I guess I don't really need it, but yeah. Alright, and we do a chain, regular signal. Just put the regular one down there. I also appear to not have any beacons anymore. Ooh. That also might be a slight problem. I actually don't know how many I don't have with that right now. I'm gonna say this is probably the first one I didn't have that with. No, I don't bring them over. Shit. We'll say like 25. Yeah, I never put in the orders. I totally forgot about that. Oh, let me send that ship back. Oh shoot. Okay, why don't you just launch right now? That was a bad idea, by the way. And just make it turn around. This one I'm gonna have to eventually turn around too. Let me just give it a minute here. Maybe I'll get coffee. I'll be right back. Let me just refill coffee. We now have coffee. Go right back to Jet Nova. I copied. Damn it. Okay, I may have pressed shift. Jet Nova orbit. Alright, so this one needs to go to this one here. Alright. Yeah, see, it has beacons, so that's why I'm gonna have it bring them over. Alright, send it on its way. I was gonna say, like, I thought there was like another rail here because of the scroll bar. It was screwing with me. I'm like, what is that? Oh man. Yeah, this has not reached either one of these conditions, but that's fine. And there's Bite Our Waifu just in the ship. You know, I should probably label these for where they're going. By the way. Yeah, I have large text plates for it. I keep forgetting that they have other uses other than just text resumes. It's big red. You like right here? I think it's called Big Red, right? Big Red, yeah. What kind of name is that? Now this one I can't fucking spell. Maybe I'll just do Hank or something. Maybe I'm just gonna give it like the abbreviation. Because I've done that in the past. Hank. Who has time to basically spell out things like that? One butter pie on each sheep. Damsel, what the hell? Where are you? You traitor! Why would you link that? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Well, yeah, these are unfortunately way too slow. So yeah. What was the last one I did? It was up here, right? Was that the same problem? Shit. I now have to look through all of them to make sure I didn't do that. I don't know when I ran out because I stopped paying attention. We need a command for that clip? No, we don't. We definitely don't need that, damsel. Alright, so we got all that. I was gonna wait for the ship to arrive over here. Should be almost here. You can actually look at the star map to see where it is. Yeah, it's right there, so... In that case, I'll be right back once more. I'm here again. The Hashki bus has arrived. Where's my... Oh, there he comes. Is that really the shortest way? I guess it is the shortest way you could determine to get over here. There we go, we got it. Okay. Wonder if there's a way to actually search for that. That should be Mike's owl clip. Anyways, hey Hicksonator. Welcome. My owl clip. I've said worse things in the past, I'm sure. Can you actually find ghost entities or what? Unknown signal. You can't. Well, we're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to look around a little bit. Was it? I don't kill owls. I definitely enjoy my coffee. And this is where, I think I was over here last one, right? Yeah, that one had it. There's one over here I did too. That one did not have it, okay. So I'm starting to now trace my steps. I'll do, well, I'm sure one last check, and it's gonna be one of the things I look for. That one I did as well. It was... I could tell I had one over there that was the other way before, but yeah. That one, no, it was like... I think it was this one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, all the way there. Coffee and cock, apparently. Yep. Those are the two pleasures of life. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, anything else? Let's see if this one's also good. That one's okay. I think I was the only one that kind of. I'm at this one right now. I think, yeah. All right, these are done too. Okay, so we know there's that one. So let's see which ones are remaining. Just gonna scan through these. Okay, so there's one over here. That one I'm gonna do next. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to like scan through and see if I actually have all the. Whoa! How did this happen? 1 second. Okay, something's wrong with this one. What happened? Oh, that would be why. Okay, where's that at? Okay, I'm sort of close to that one. It's missing a chest. That's what's happening. Oh, it's over there. I'm actually not that close. Was it? No, it's like down there, yeah. It basically, like, it's just water fill shit. Like, it's not water fill. Not water. It's not water fill at all. Here I am talking about the mods. No, it was, yeah. There you go. That's what it needed to have. There you go. Now it can go back into doing what it was supposed to. Okay, let me go back into this. So the main thing we're looking for are they all functional? And do they all have one on there? Yeah, that one's fine. So where's this one at? That one's pretty close, so that's easy to do. Because they would... Okay, there's another one here. That one I'm pretty close to as well, so that's pretty easy. This one is further away, so this one I'm going to have to definitely bring the Spidertrons to do as well. By the way, before you say anything, this isn't a waste of time, because I would want to have this anyways to get into these ore patches, because the same rails I'm using for the trains to get around are also the trains that will get around to the different outposts. So it's actually well worth it to do this no matter how you look at it, so. It's just like, it essentially you build your tracks around the, where you want your core miners to go, and they double up as using all the other kind of materials that you want to get from the planet as well. It's part of the reason why Hinechki was actually really useful to do this with. Because, I needed the helium anyways, and also has iron and copper for me anyways. Are you still using water for you, cheater? I have it installed. I definitely do. You can't tell me I can't use my cheats. But I've been only using it to undo landfill, on a more serious note. Because, yeah, this game really needs an undo waterfill command. There is a mod that you can do it, but you have to do it with, you have to have it installed beforehand, and I decided not to use that one. Alright, so let's go into the two that I saw. There's like one over here somewhere. I'll go into the bottom one here, because this one's like really far away, so... we need more, landfill, though. Oh, nice, there's actually a mod for that? Also, you're using the wrong command, damsel. It's cheats. You go exclamation cheats, and I'll do that. Yeah, dang, you see, you picked up the landfill pickup mod. I set it so I don't get the landfill back. Feels fair to me. Landfill pickup mod. Is that actually a thing? Because that would be nice. Maybe I'll do that one. I have to look this up now. I don't see it right now. Okay, never mind. I'll look later. You can pick landfill that you place, but not place water. That would be good. But I think it had to do something to the game that I didn't want it to do. I think that was the only reason I didn't use that one, if I recall. Do I have core fragment drills? I mean, yeah, I have 3 of them. There we go. We're good. Could be, yeah. Because it has to change the tile in a way where it can be pick-upable. Like it's, what's it called? It was, it's kind of like the space plating kind of thing. That's what it's treated as. So you can basically undo it, but, you know. Yeah. I feel that is a flaw in the game a little bit. Just the fact that it works like that. It really shouldn't work like that, to be honest. What the hell? Why is there no pollution here? How much does the pollution reach on this? Holy shit. Yeah, we're in like the one place it's not really at right now. I just noticed how, like, this is the first time on this planet I've seen proper watercolor, you know? You know, I feel like this may be too far away, and I need to actually put the rail in again. Yeah, like platforms. That's what they're treating it like. I think I was a bit optimistic when I put this a little bit like this, because this is like, to make it reach over to here, it's like a huge mission that these trains have to go on. So I should actually just continue to have this go down here and connect it down there. I don't know what I was thinking. Oops. I wasn't clearly thinking, but yeah. You missed my comment before, Damsel, about the command I added. Look, cheats. Look at that. See? I might look into that other landfill mod, because I actually like the sound of that one a little bit better, actually. Oh, that's fantastic. The first step to admit is you having... Yeah, I install mods. That is a problem, you're right. I love my mods. Listen, I've done my best to make sure they're all legitimate gameplay and all that kind of stuff. 1 second, I need to probably... I'm gonna say these are likely out of rails, so I'm gonna send them back up here for a minute. I think I'll finish up with that one in a minute. I'm going to do one of the other easier ones first. So, but I don't remember where it was, so... Back to here. Yeah, there it was. Yeah, right there, okay. It's like right on the stone, too. That's really why I didn't see it, so... Eskmok fails at Omen Dance. Samsel? My cheats are only the most ethical cheats? They really are, though. Give me a minute. They are the most ethical mods you could possibly ask for. Do you feel like you know, having your mods eat your UPS is a good downside to them? Come on. Actually, I was watching T-Hacks last night, and for whatever reason, he was playing with what was it called? Well, he's playing with a Rampant, right? And I had bad experiences with Rampant. But he actually had to turn it off because for some reason something triggered all the biters on Novice to attack him all at the same time. And it lowered his UPS to like 20 or something. So he was kind of like looking at it, he's like, well, that's not good. That's you know. Usually we have to be in space before that happens. And I actually don't remember how far he got actually with that, but yeah. That's when he killed too many biter nests? Revenge is a part of Rampant? Yeah, well then Rampant is terrible then, if that's what it does. Sorry, I know it's a hot take, but you know. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to be able to play all of SU with that Rampant. I think he said the same thing, if I recall. But, yeah. That's why I didn't even bother to even install it this run, just because I was like, I already had tried it, and I already knew it had major issues. It's just unfortunate. It's just like that, you know. All right, did the bots go up here? Oh, well, they kind of did. I don't think they were quite in range of a place to refill their gear, but now they are. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start placing down the... It's sad because it actually has a really good idea for a mod, and there's a lot of effort put into it, but it just falls apart because of just a couple of decisions that the guy did with it, and it's just like, you know, it's not viable for big games just for those reasons. So like, I found a little whoopsie in my vanilla base. It was fun cleaning it up. Not really. What'd you do? Spider Pump Patrols? Oh, you found a Spider Pump Patrols mod might make building stuff easier. It's not the patrolling I need, it's the... I need them to like build ghosts, and they go faster than bots right now. I'm sure that won't always be the case, but yeah, and yeah, it's whatever. It's not going to make any difference, I think. I don't want them to patrol. Wow, these things are taking forever. Alright, I'm just gonna set them down now. Oops, do this, and this here. And this is where I have to absolutely make sure I do not click off of it wrong, because this would be really annoying if I did that. Because I want them to make this line, right? But they're just not smart enough to do it on their own. I mean, what you could do is you could set up like... You could give them the gear to basically set up like a little bot base, and then they divide the... that basically makes the construction bots go out, because like, how big is... this is my question. How big is this thing? Radar construction pylon. Let's see. Well, I guess you can't really see it. If I do this... Oh, well, let's see. How big does it make it? Let's have a look. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even add that much to it, to be honest. For the amount of construction I needed to do, it wouldn't even be that great, so... Hey, Tenorem, how you doing? Patrol as in go south, north to build the rail, and then leave it be, and then until it gets built, until all these clicks. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Let me have a look at that, because you may have convinced me to actually give that mod a try. Patrols. Send Spidertrons and patrols and automatically load and unload them using docks. Let's see. Use it to make a bunch of waypoints. Open an inventory of a Spidertron to see the schedule editor. Docks. Docks connect a Spidertron and share their inventory. Sensors can interact with them. Well, we don't need that. That's not the problem. Spiderling is slower, weaker Spidertron unlocked by chemical science. Weird. That might be too much for me, and I'm not sure if that actually does that, what I want it to. Let me just see how the orders work. I'm not sure if it does do what I want it to. Oh yeah, I see. That's how it kind of works. You set like waypoints with it. That's really weird. Oh yeah, I see. You do robots inactive. That's how you do it. That seems, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not going to install it now, because I think that would be... That's a bit weird. You know, I kind of want to try it out now. Should we try it? All right, yeah, let's try it out. Well, no, it's got like a... Okay, the only problem is it adds like spiderlings, which is like a really tiny Spidertron. I feel like that's... Yeah, you know, maybe that's too far. That's going way past that. Maybe another Rumaholic, sorry. I just don't like the idea of it adding spiderlings. Just don't use it, forehead, yeah. That's, I'll try it out on my own. I'll just see, I'll take it under consideration. I may not add that though. I feel like it's going kind of against the vanilla-ish thing I was trying to do here, so... Oh, I didn't finish that one. Oh, right, of course I didn't finish it, because I'm waiting for Spidertrons to build it. Let's see, is there... I think we're almost done, right? Yeah, there's one more over here. Oh yeah, that one's like all the way there. And I already made some stuff for that too. There's also like 2 in the water there, so... Might be able to disable and start settings. That's when I want to figure it out, but I just figured I wouldn't waste your guys' time on stream and try and figure it out. There's other times I can do that, you know? Which is like, you know, when I'm not streaming, whenever that would be. Just trying to be respectful of time. I'm already spending a shit ton of time doing this, so... Yep, I need one over here. We do have to spend time on making this stuff here. There you go. I feel like there may have been a, oh yeah, dude, perfect. Right in the middle. Yeah, that's fine. It's a pretty good guitar solo. I looked at construction to continued, not really vanilla, but it makes sense in this game. Yeah, the things I basically install are things that I feel that the game really should have had to begin with. That's really what I kind of go for usually. This one is a bit far, by the way. Maybe we should extend this one as well. Let me just do this one for now, and then maybe extend the other one. But that was one I didn't actually install yet. I was deeply considering it, though. Yeah, I might go do the rest of this, though. Yeah, let's let them do this thing. I'll do this one first, because I'm, like, right next to it, so... I did look at that one. That one would have been a really nice one, but I think someone in my chat said that it wasn't that good, though. I'm not sure what the reason was for that, but they recommended against it, so... But I'll be honest, I didn't even give it a shot yet, so... Wait, do I not have a core fragment drill anymore? I may not have a core fragment drill anymore. Whoops. And I'm also missing a bunch of other things, so we have to go get some of that. I didn't think I was so much out. I looked in the mod more, it's no good. Oh. It's need a physical building? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge pain in the ass to micromanage the Spidertrons. It's not that bad. It's just like, I would prefer not doing it. I wish there was like, it's nice that there is a Spidertron to begin with to even enable me to do any of this to begin with, so. But, you know, it could be better. Is this all connected? Yeah, it is. We have 30 connected. So I only have 3 left, and that's it. After that. Let's see. I'm gonna go... I want to extend that one a little bit more. Where's it at? Yeah, right here? I feel like it's kind of close to that one, but really not, actually. Oh, wow, really? It's so close, actually, to... You know, I feel like, no, because there was that copper I didn't want to overwrite. That's why I did that. So, one of the things we could do is we could just, like... No, I don't like that. Never mind. Gonna erase this. Just debating... I probably could go up, because then I could potentially get that one then, as well. I don't like the diagonals. I don't think they're very good on pathing either, to be honest. It makes them all annoyed. Good idea. What if you could automate Spidey's, like, give them commands like trains? I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving them waypoints, too, on top of that. I'm actually not sure if there is a better way of, like, automating rail systems like this. This is actually, quite honestly, in the grand scheme of things, this is not that bad. Oops. Is it all done? What's this doing right now? Just looking at this. I guess it's fine. It's, well, it is lacking in something. So what do these have a problem with? Okay, hold up. There is some kind of issue, I think. Okay, so you're not unloading for some reason. Because probably something up here has a, well, it has a shortage of anti-exchange beads. That's weird. Is this already one of those, like, math problems that I didn't need to solve now already? Because these are not, these do not have anti-exchange beads, right? How many is in here? 4.1. Did it seriously? Yeah, it did. Oh man, really already? Okay, well... Literally do not know how to solve this. Okay, so the issue with this one is, unfortunately, I didn't know how bad it would be, but, so there's 50% to get anti-exchange beads, 50% to get crushed, right? And I kind of was hoping to myself that it would balance out, but it didn't at all. So it always brings a full train load in, but for whatever reason, this one has used up all its exchange beads, and so have these two, right? They basically hit critical failure like every single time almost. Well, these ones have gotten like too many of them now. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't actually equalize itself out. They actually all have this problem right now, by the way. And I don't know how to solve that necessarily. Because what it's also doing is it's preventing the output as well. Because what it's saying is, it's saying, I have the same amount of crush because I don't want that to become uneven, so. What I likely need to do, and it's actually, well... Actually, no. You know what? It's the beads, and I'm gonna just extend it to like 8,000. That's what I'm gonna do. And we'll just deal with that. That can be uneven, and that's fine. But I have an idea of how to, whoops. Well, I don't have an idea, actually. I have to think of a circuit condition for that, so we'll come back to that in a minute. It's mostly the crush that I want to be even. It's not really the anything else I really care about. We'll play it to 8K for now. Rip beads, yeah, I know, but it's fine. So okay, I have a little problem here. So I have like these inserters, but I want them to check what the contents of the box are to see if the But you can't enable disable because it's already using set filters, so I'm screwed. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like make a bot basically, like maybe use the bots to like balance them or something. I don't know. Because you make these all into buffer chests and then set the requests on that accordingly. You could do it with set filter if you add a combinator per. Yeah, you're right. That is true. I could do that. Actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea now I think about it. It's not even an expensive combinator actually for that, so I don't mind that. We'll look at that again in a minute. I want to finish what I was doing. I need more landfill. RIP UPS? No, my UPS is 60-ish. I've actually, ever since I finished my memory clock speed problem, it has actually resolved it. Also, I do notice that this is completely not working. What happened here? Oh, it's stone. Mother trucker. Where are the stone? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense, because the stone trains, Damn it. I forgot about that, too. We have so much stone, we can't get rid of it. Oh my god. I totally forgot that would be a problem. Let's solve this first, and then I'll do the other one. What it really requires is me to start making glass on the other planet, so... with train control signals, you can set depot and a refuel station as on a station? What do you mean by that? Yeah, but you can set depots and refueling on the same one, you're saying? I don't know why you do that, though. You should keep them separate, I would say. Yeah, boy. Oh, man. Whatever, just do that, I don't care. Actually, is that actually the way it wants to go? 1 second, that's inside. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is that a... No, it's not. It's not what you're saying it is. It's just how, that's how rail networks are, okay? Rail networks are girthy. Just kind of how this ended up being, so... Hey, Boggles. You want to, Chris, you want to, your trains to refuel at the depot? Well, I don't know why you do that, because you'd have so many depot stations. Oh, are you kidding me? 1 second. There's a couple of stragglers. One central depot? I don't know. Then do you need TCS for that, really? Just make them always go there, I guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe it works, but I doubt it does, to be honest. So, like with LTN, why don't you just use LTN then? Why don't you just get married with LTN? No, just kidding. Sorry, that's me being very salty for some reason. Okay, did this actually continue to work or what? There's no thing for that. I think we have a problem with junk data cards now. I hate to say it. Well, actually no, that's not really an issue. It's more that these trains have a problem now. Oh, yeah, I also just realized I didn't do this properly. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Damn it, how does it always do this? You're going with vanilla trains, as you rightfully should. Okay, is something... I don't think this is... Yeah, that's not causing a problem. Yeah, it's fine. So why can't it go into here? Oh, is it that? Maybe that's the issue. So this one's like, oh, I'm trying to make it into here. And it's trying to go like into... Yeah, because that block is screwed up, I guess. And it also is unbalanced too. How did that... What the fuck? It basically screwed me with this, and I don't know how. So is there a reason why we don't have any more Vitamelage going? Vitameslage? Where is it at? Okay, we have a little bit of it. We may have an ore issue. Do we have... We don't have an ore issue, do... Oh my god! Alright, we may have just eaten right through it. Completely. I'll just pick up this one then. It's always nice to see. It just basically ate through the Vitamelage right there. Where's my green one? So where should I send these, actually? I don't even know. Where's another good patch? Is that 44 mil? Could do that one. It's also that 39 there. Guess what it's time for? It's time for more outposting. It'll go through 10 mil like nothing? Yeah, I realized this. I was kind of hoping to go into a better one than just that, but... Like, isn't there a place where I have a lot of them? No, they're kind of spread out. I'm not gonna lie, Brigade kind of sucks, but I wanted core fragments out of it, and I don't actually regret that at all. Because I think the, this actually I do get a lot of core fragments out of, so... I don't know if he answered you, but, Oh, what were you saying about regular construction pylons? Yeah, they're treated as road ports, so they're constantly scanning, and they're really bad for UPS. I wouldn't say really bad, but they're not the best for UPS. So you don't want to just put them down everywhere just because. If you use a lot of robots, I would definitely say by all means go do it. Especially because I do it on my space platform, right? If you need a lot of variety in your bots, right? That's a better word for it. No, wait, no, we don't want that. So if, like, for example, the best example I can give you is, like, on my space platform, right? I'm doing construction bot stuff, but I need various kinds of materials all the time. So, like, there's so many kinds of building types, I can't have the trains know that. What the hell is this? Dude, how did this become uneven again? Dude, I don't know how it does this. Is it, like... See, it's the weirdest thing. It's not a chance thing, right? So how did the train, which waits for a full cargo inventory, get into this situation? I do not know. It's because a train that comes here must be having a really bad condition on it. No, because this has also been resolved, so I have no idea. I'm just gonna do this so it removes some of it, and that's it. I was planning to install them, maybe not. Yeah, don't. There you go. Okay, so, like, here's what I do. For my outpost, I essentially, this is the robot grid. So I do have a little bit of one because I may add or remove things, and you don't want Spidertrons to necessarily do that. but when you go up far out here, you see I don't have one anymore. That's what I do, is I try and keep it a little bit on the smaller side. We're gonna have to redo some Vitamelage stuff as well. Alright, I was over here doing some stuff here. This is why I kind of wish I had more core fragments, but you know. I don't have any more landfill. Oh no, I have plenty of it. What am I talking about? Okay, those are done. Did they actually do everything that they were supposed to? It looks like they did. And I want to copy over... whatever, I'll just make a thing over here somewhere. There's no reason to have good on planets with no biters outside of your main part of the base after you get spiders, that is. Pretty much, that's exactly what I'm doing, so. Granted though, I think your computer's a beast, Damsel, and I don't think it'll really matter, to be honest, if you do it or not. I mean, you're getting 75 even right now, so I don't think you have a problem though. You may not have to even worry about it at all. It may not be something you ever have a problem with, but for me, I do. I definitely do. I have a lot more entities going on, so it's a very sad moment for me. I'm not saying I'm jealous, but I am kind of jealous, just slightly. But I'm definitely waiting for the AM5 socket AMDs before I start even considering to do anything with that. Probably right, yeah. And it's not like you can't remove them once you put them down. Although, I guess if it's like a part of your blueprint, you might have issues with that. Because, like, if I were to remove it on some of my other plants, I know that would be a pain. Well, actually, no, there's an upgrade planner. You can do it with an upgrade planner. But keep in mind, though, and this may not be a problem that you have, and I've realized this. So, here's an interesting little fact right here. So, you can upgrade planner these, right? So, I'm going to give you a good example of this. Keep this in mind, by the way. Oh, look, I have some nice wiring with this and whatever, right? I'll also put 2 more here, right? I don't know why it does this. I think it's a limitation of the engine, right? And then what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to make an upgrade planner. We're going to set it, so we're going to set the pylons to, so this goes any way you want it to, right? So we're going to get some construction pylons going on right here, right? So I'm going to do 2 of these. It removes the circuits. Absolutely miserable I am for that. Because that means I cannot change them. If I do, I have to like re-blueprint them down or something. So now this may not be a problem for you. It is a problem for me because I do a massive circuit network in my train network. So it's a major problem for me, and I cannot have that stand. So. So I guess we'll do a chain right here. See, my only problem with this is it's going to basically be eating up the entire lane here, and I probably shouldn't have it do that. Probably need a little bit more of a complex system for this. So I don't want it to eat up this entire, like, train line while it's navigating over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have it go chain into here. And then this one will be a place it can just go to. To be honest, I'm looking at this, I don't even know if they're going to be able to navigate to this at all. This gives it a little bit of a place to wait for both of them. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? That's sufficient. That should be good, I hope. I don't actually know if it is. Mic is not connected? Why am I not connected? But yeah, I like my giant grid for circuits because it lets me change the behavior of trains pretty significantly with the rails. Are they not? Looks kind of connected to me. It looks fine. Unless there's one missing over here somewhere. South of the roundabout? Are they screwed up there? Oh, south of the roundabout, you say? I mean, it looks fine. Oh, well, that's not connected, but I knew about that one. Well, that one I hadn't quite finished with yet. But I'm not sure if that you were saying down? Oh, no, this is connected too. I'm confused. One second. I'm gonna just have a... Oh, I can't have a train navigate here. Damn it. Give me a sec. It looked like it's very... Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I was very confused. I was gonna have a train navigate this. I'm not sure if it is gonna be able to, but like it'll rear its head if it has a problem after that. All right, this is the last core mining drill. This is the very last one. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. And then we're officially into every single core fragment I can possibly be into on this planet. And it only took essentially 3 hours of today to do. So, just no time at all to do. Definitely worth every minute I spent on this. It probably isn't going to be worth it. I keep saying that. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. It's the reason why this is unable to... There we go. It's like, why are you being a nonconformist? Oops. I mean, at the very least, this should be giving you a good idea if it's actually worth it to do in your own run. So, I will spend the effort so you don't have to. Whoops. And do the other thing here. Oh, I see. It actually doesn't quite connect that well. Damn it. Why does nothing ever connect? Why is everything bad? Okay, can you just like connect somehow over here? Oh my god, dude. I can't have that go like that. There you go. It's just as bad, but who cares? So you're gonna go here. This is the wrong way, I think. Yeah, it is the wrong way. Okay, what the hell did I do wrong here? Okay, 1 second. I'm not thinking about this the correct way. It's that way, there you go. That's the direction it's supposed to go in. I'm surprised it even let me do that to begin with. Okay, that's it. That's all of them. Weird. Okay, well, we now have officially 33 core fragment miners. Not even 1 gigawatt, by the way, for this. So that's pretty impressive in terms of power usage. But in terms of core fragment usage, I'm going to be probably not too impressed by it. It's essentially, you know, it is like 3K a minute, by the way. You know, that's more than I actually thought it would be. With a couple of upgrades, it'll probably be even better than that. I mean, I know it's only 3K. It's 51 per second. Don't forget, I don't have a huge amount of mining productivity, though. So... I'm only at only just getting 7, you know? You kind of see how it went up. So this is what it was before, right? Yeah, I was getting 1.6, so I've effectively doubled it. That's what I've done. Just like that. But this was like, I think I had like between 8 and 10 before. So I went to basically, by all this effort, I doubled the amount of core fragments I have now. I still think it's worth it. I don't think there's like any kind of real UPS loss or anything like that from doing it like this, so. But now, we fortunately no longer have to do anything for this, so. So what's today's goal? We're going to also do iron and copper, but those should be a hell of a lot easier to do than what I was just doing here. Wait, are you trying to make me make a promise again? Just so I could get, like, memed on again? Like, oh, you broke the promise again. Because I love being memed on. I love the memes. You already broke the promise when your stream was 30 minutes late? I'm surprised someone was actually keeping track of that, but you know. that makes me laugh, thank you. But that's the schedule that I have up is for the earliest time I will start. That's what it is. just surprised someone actually kept track of that. So of waiting for Demsel to finish covering up the planet, what, with core fragment miners or what? We keep track of everything? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I think I have to go fix my issue with the beads now. I think I was going to have it so that it would have a different system for it slightly. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things, so... I don't know which ones to actually combine now. I feel like this should have been at 5, but I'm not changing the balancer out now. I'll just do this. Then at some point I'll have to be changed when it starts to run low. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't even know why I have this over here. I always have that in my blueprint. Doesn't need to be there. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needs. Alright, let's go fix our bead issue. Alright. Some odd call when you set your filter wagon on your trains. That would be picker inventory tools. The poor bot. This is my bot, by the way, and I sent it home. I said, "Go find your own way back." Here you go. It can come back in the inventory. I didn't mean it, bot. You can come back. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna fix the problem with my where am I at? I'm over here. Okay, I'm gonna go fix the first. I'm gonna fix the problem with the dumb things that I have. So whatever they're called. That might be a little bit. Well, actually, yeah, I think I can. I'm just trying to think of how to solve it. Guess it's not removing things from me? Why not? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's giving me things too. I hate the fact it's down here. I gotta shuffle it up, but the main issue is that the train is still having to remove all of the stone and everything every time it comes here. It's still busy at work. How's our coal and everything? Yeah, so we have a lot of vulcanite and some other stuff here, and I also could do the same thing here. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, good. The main thing is I need this to get removed now. Whatever this was doing, it's no longer required. Oh, you know what we also have to do? We also have to remove sand somehow, too. Oh, man. We got a lot to do here, actually. There's a couple of things to basically adjust here, because I would just remove this. So, yeah. This is my old power flux, and we no longer need that. Oh yeah, so this is like completely dead now. Well, I just realized that this actually will have to go into here. Actually should not even remove any of this. Why do I... Oh, my bots are just picking up, that's why. Yeah, so this can go to... Oh, that's a bad report. Oh my god, they keep going for the worst ones, by the way. I'm just saying. Yeah, give me all the gear. Alright. I'm just trying to remove that pyroflux, so I'm trying to put it back into the system, just so it can, you know, go somewhere. Alright, we'll let the other stuff here go. Alright, so... Circuits. So, yeah, I've resolved it temporarily with this. So, The thing I was doing was I was checking to see what train was here, and then what I was doing was I was setting the filters based upon that. But what I need now is I need a condition for the filters now. So the... Let me think here. How do I keep it in sync? So I need a decider on it, but it needs to be like hooked up to that one or something. So everything else is luckily completely in sync here, but not the other one. So this one I could do another each. Alright, so we can do that to start. Yeah, because this goes to... Yeah, this has to go to the other side. That's why it's like that. Because this only looks at crushed Holman anyway, so I have a averager now. How would I do this? You know, I think this is getting a little bit too complex for this. Maybe I should think of something simpler, because I was putting like, I was gonna put a decider in there to keep it balanced, but well, actually, there's actually two conditions we can do it based upon. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, wait, no, we can't do that. Shit. Okay, so now we have another problem, and the problem is that the wires are... It has no way of knowing what is in the wires right here, because it has the green. I can't hook up to the red. And also, it has to be set filters anyways, so that doesn't even matter. Do I should do, maybe? I have a bit of an idea, but... Realistically, it could just be an enable-disable inserter, right? But you just disable it when there's a send in the stop. I don't know why you use a filter for it. That's actually what we could do instead. Don't you really not want any averages? Just for each chest, use conditions to set the filter and fill the chest up to a constant combinator worth? Yeah. But how do you do that, is the question in this case. So the problem is, like, so the crush is always the same, by the way. Crush is always like about roughly 400, because I have these ones are basically balancing it. But the antin exchange beads, there's like 700, 1.4k, 1.3, 700 in these, 800, 600. So it's going to eventually become out of sync then. That's the problem. That's what the issue is. So, I have an idea of how to do it. I just need to think about it a little bit more here. Alright, so... One second, I just need to think about this one. Let me see here. So, let's say we have a chest full of, let's say, I don't know. Let's give it like... what's something I just give it? I'll just give it landfills. So if you have landfills in there, and I have a constant combinator, we're trying to give it like a, I think a -12 condition or something? Yeah. So we're going to say... So it's greater, let's see, less than 12. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. That's good. Okay, I know how to do this now. I have an idea. I'm going to turn this off for a second here. Alright, so we're gonna give it these. So it needs to be that. It needs to also be hooked up to its adjacent box with greens. Okay. So then what you're gonna say is, right. Okay, so we go say, as long as we need two deciders here. There is a condition of... So if crushed ore is greater than 0, output input count of beads. And if you have... I guess my butter. There we go. If we have beads, do the input count of that too. This is going to get a little bit interesting. So we're going to take these two, we're going to put these in here, I'm going to put one into this, so that will take its beads as well. Then there's one other thing I want. And beads. That's sort of one of these guys. Oh, that makes things... Oh, no, it just needs to be one condition here, so we go beads, like, negative, just to always keep them on. Alright, so that goes like that. Just like enemy. And then if we do crushed, just as an example, from one crushed ore, right? So it's gonna output that, and you can do these onto that. They're disabled by control behavior. Still. Is it maybe need to be positive 1,000? No, they're still off. Oh, I don't have a condition set on it, that's why. So this is my way of kind of, okay, so I'll explain this one in a second, because this is the weirdest thing I've ever done. Okay, so essentially what's going to happen is, if I disable this, they're all disabled by default, right? They only receive the signal when a train comes in. This is looking at the contents of the train. That's what it's doing, right? So the contents of the trains, if there's any crushed helium in there, it just turns on all the things, all the stops. So I put crushed ore in. Well, it's actually supposed to be negative, sorry. I forgot I was doing that. So that's why I give it like a really insanely high number. So they're always on when it's that. When it's sand coming in, it wouldn't be on, essentially. And then it uses the actual input count from this balancer here, if it's an actual anti-exchange bead one. And this actually doesn't work. Oh wait, does it work? No, it wouldn't work. Shoot. This has to be a little bit different. Either that, or I need to like put the train count. No, I can't read the train count either. Oh well, you know what we could do? We could just read the stop train, the T. So if T is greater than 0, that does that then. There you go, that would solve that. So, oh my god, I have so many conditions on this fucking thing. Just like, because I need the counts too. So yeah, but that's a good way of working around that. So we got that too. So, okay, so basically when there's a train in there that's actually coming from the anti-exchange one, that will basically read the input count of anti-exchange beads and keep it in balance kind of thing. That's what it's going to do. This solution is so elegant. Thank you very much. Isn't it so easy to understand too, Damsel? Like, I bet you came into this and you're just like, man, he explained circuit networks so well. One for 3, 2 for 3, yeah. Yeah, it's like a single line of code that fixed everything. Very admirable. Let's see some wires. Oh, that's what we're doing now. So this way, right now they're all off. Oh wait, no, they're not all off. Why? Oh, because I still have this on, that's why. So right now they're all off right now, right? So we can actually turn it on again. Alright, so let's see this thing in action, maybe, in a second here. Unfortunately, I do have to add some flippin' sand trains somewhere. But yeah, this will solve it, because this will keep it in sync, and then all I have to do for this is I just have to add some kind of time pass condition. Like, we'll give it like 45 seconds to empty out, and that will keep it completely together. And that's all I have to do. Just that easy. No beacon Reno, please. No pipes, no this. I do need these. I'll keep those. Okay. That was for the other one, so. This should resolve it, by the way. Because the anti-exchange beads can actually be unequal. Those come from belts, so belts win again, what can I tell you? Will exchange bead producer tolerate imbalance? It does, and the reason why is because it will, if a chest fills up, it's coming from these belts, right? They're not actually coming from trains. The trains just stop up here. This was actually a good idea on my design behalf, is like this. I just realized this actually came back and actually helped me out. Because what it will do is, if one of them becomes too full, then it'll just simply stop, like, providing it. So, I don't have any balancers on this, and I may need to add that in the future, but, you know, it's still not a huge issue. It's too big brain for me, but I mean, it looks cool. Why, thank you. I really like circuits, though. I love my circuits. But yeah, I was able to remove filter inserters to go with that as well. It's like, it's basically conditional average, and I'm just faking the good condition with it with that, so it's a lot of interesting circuitry here. And the best part about it is it's not very intensive on CPU either. It can do that for as much as I need it to, and it'll be fine. That's the main thing I want it to be. And I'm so confident in it, that's why I didn't even test it. So when it inevitably breaks and locks everything, then yeah. See, this one has no... Oops, is there a reason why that's over there like that? Yeah, it's because that has to be like that. See, why is there no beads over here, but there are here? Here, we can actually test it. Alright, well, maybe not. How much is in there? 24K? Oh my god, why did I put so many in here? I think something happened with this, by the way. Oh, you know what it was? It probably was partially constructed, that's why. I know why. This is not caused by the trains, by the way. These all have the same issue, by the way. I'm gonna have to adjust that, too. I have to make sure they're all... Because I didn't have filters for a long time, so... That was a big oops. I can prove you wrong on non-intensive CPU. Your PC will have a meltdown. I mean, for this, I doubt it will, actually. This is actually not a hugely complicated, well, okay. It looks complicated, but it's actually not that bad of a circuitry network. I may need more filter inserter, or sorry, regular inserters. There's also something else we can now get rid of. We no longer need core drills. We can just get rid of those. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? So these are all good. I left off at... You can tell by the ones that don't have anything in them, they have a problem. There's a lot of wiring here, though, I'm gonna say. Just mostly these have to be adjusted. I'm sure I could have done like one deconstruction planner for this, but where's the fun in that? Cool, okay. My only slight concern is that maybe one of these inserters... No, actually they'll be fine, never mind. Micah's Linux though, suspect less OS overheads. Probably to some degree. I'm not gonna say that's not in the cards, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Is there any other problem with it now? So this is the condition I had on it, right? So why are they all stuck? Because right now they're... Okay, hold up a second, hold up. Right. There's still something a little bit wrong with it. Let me see what it is. So the running average on these is what? Oh, the red doesn't actually have one there. So something went wrong with this. What's the condition that's wrong with it? T. So it's outputting the 31,000, right? How many are there? There's 16 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 16. Okay, that one's fine too. 31, 3. Okay, that's a problem. Why does it have that problem with it? Oh, I know why. It's counting the train as a part of it. I forgot about that I would do that. We actually don't need to read the train contents, that means. That solved that. There you go. That's what it needed. I need to stop reading the train contents from each one of these. Another beautiful problem solved. Because it was adding the train contents as a part of the box averages, and that's no good. All right, now they all have that. All right, so yeah, so now it's got 800, 800, 800, 800. Okay, we'll just let this thing kind of go for a minute here. Yeah, now, look at that. Now they're all balanced, essentially. It actually already balanced itself out. That's insane. It did a perfect job at it. Just the other reason it's not that CPU intensive is because it won't be turned on until these circuits have a condition set on them. So it will be checking it, but yeah, the inserters will just be disabled for the most part. So. Alright, let's put it to ore. Alright, well, let's go back to what we were doing. Let's do another little project, guys. Time for, time to make some copper, because that's kind of what we need. Actually, no, we don't need, we can't make copper. We need to get rid of sand. We need to void sand. Forgot about that. Let's see. So what's in the, so where does the sand circuit network conditions? There's 13 of them, right? Oh no, it's 13 from something else. So there's 7, okay, 13 is... What is 13 again? That's the, I think that's what I'm requesting into the network. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so we got 7 signals. What does that mean? It means, oh, that's 7 things requesting sand? No, it's a sand provider. It shouldn't be ever requesting it. That's wrong. This I did wrong. Okay. I have to remove that. It should never have that, I think. No, that one's fine. It's these ones. Because if L is greater than 0, output 1 of L, sand. Yeah, because we make way too much sand, so these are not needed. That's not the way that should work. It's a provider, and it should always get rid of it. I almost forgot about that. Do these actually hook up to the main circuit network or no? No, they don't. Now they do. Okay, now we remove that. Too many wires? I know, but I can't do it any other way. It sucks. Alright. I'm not even going to remove sand from here, so let's just put the sand over here somewhere. Sand. We can get rid of these now, by the way. Those can leave. Anything else? Fuel. I don't even know what I want to do with processed fuel at this point. There's actually nothing for me to do with it anymore. Okay, let me just turn these off now. Trying to think of anything else I can do. Where's it bringing sand into? Okay, let's just put it into here, just because, and just hint to the bots that they're supposed to, like, they're not supposed to put it into these. Because I'm perfectly capable of avoiding it over here. That doesn't matter. You know what? I feel like, how much glass is it going to be actually if I decide to do that? And first up, how many trains is that? I feel like putting into landfill is just such a waste, right? Let's see. So we got wagons per minute. It's damn. Technically speaking, I should just send the sand in a train, but I really don't want to. I'd rather just process the oh, it's really, like, not a good idea, actually, for me to do this. Oh, man. I'm not sure how to do this. The thing is, we also don't have anywhere using up the stone as well, and I need to do that as well. I totally forgot about that as well. We need a glass, oh my god, this thing is, like, this iridite is not going anywhere anytime soon. Where's some glass I could just make somewhere? Come on. This has been the best place to do it, but there's actually, like, no good place to do it. Just, oh my god. Rip me, man. Alright, maybe right here, but then again, there's, like, this patch over here, which I haven't done anything with either. We got a couple things to do here still. Alright, let me think here. Oh, did this actually finish? Oh, dude, it's totally finished. That's nice. Okay, cool. We'll just delete that. There's a little patch there, but that's okay. Maybe I'll just do it right here. This seems like a good place for it. I'm even providing sand. Okay. Do I send sand back? I don't know if I do that. I'm trying to debate if I send it back. How much is the byproduct? I think there's a lot of sand left over. Yeah, there is. There's like 2.4 sand left over. That's the problem. I mean, it's a lot more stone, but there is a lot of sand that I need to get rid of. It just has to go somewhere. Like, it has to leave. And, yeah. And it's a, by the way, it's a byproduct all over the place. That's the issue, too. I'm starting to think I don't actually have to have sand like this, like where I'm making it like here. I could get it from other places, potentially, but yeah. I don't know. It's so awkward to get rid of it, and that's why, like, I just want to make it into glass. But the glass is not the best product to bring around, and it continues to be that way. It's like, yeah. I don't even know how much glass I need. Let's check that out first, because I don't actually know how much I'm using. Production, I was making 20k. Okay, we've used up to, like, let's say 50k. Let's say we want that much glass. Actually, I have it right here. Set that to 50k. 109 industrial furnaces. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Make more prods? I'm trying to. Yeah. This is the big problem, which is, like, especially with this kind of logistics system, all these byproducts, how to best use them. And I think I have an idea. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do for it. Yeah, okay, so we're going to make... Oh, I never quite finished with this, did I? Yeah, I never did with that. At least we have helium ingots now. We're gonna make a place that drops off sand, just because I can. Because we could just bring the sand over there, because we just need a place that can divvy it up to just get rid of it, you know? That's actually the best thing to do. And I was working on something over here, by the way, and I never did finish it, so I needed more. I was thinking of, like, about this problem too. Alright, when you're done, just kind of hang out here, then go back there. Where's the... Actually, that was the wrong one to copy, because I made that one a really low stack size. It's quite the technical challenge to, like, deal with the byproducts, actually. Just, like, to figure out... Because you want to intelligently use them in the system, right? If you don't want to waste them, you have to do something, right? You can't just say, like, oh, I'm going to just go make glass, but, like, you may not always need glass, right? And you have to then make it so, like, it prefers to use the glass from... or the sand from the glass in the active provider system, kind of thing. What exactly needs sand down there, now that I look at it? Where's it at? But I do have an idea in mind for how to deal with it. So, where's some sand? Where's it at? So, right here, yeah. Was I looking? No, I want to look over here for a second. So, the main thing we need to do right now is we have to get glass production going here. That's the main thing I have to do. The question I had was, how much sand are we actually using here? Sand, sand, sand. Where is my sand? I just saw it a second ago, and I was wondering about it. Yeah, there it is. So what trains actually come here? There's only one. Oh, no, that's something else. Okay, so I guess I never did use it, so... That's kind of good news. The main problem is the sheer amount of everything it needs for this. I'm going to just delete this. Well, I don't know if it's going to need it, though. I don't think it will. I think it won't need it. Okay. I know sand is needed for some other things, so I need to somehow differentiate between it needing it for very important things or just making, like, just using it for glass. Because it does need it for pyroflux, concrete as well. And landfill doesn't matter, because I have plenty of that everywhere else. This is why I was thinking of just making it to landfill. That might be the simplest thing to do. You know what? We're gonna do that, never mind. I just like, the more I think about this problem, the more I think I'm solving something that's unsolvable. That I think I have an abundance of stone, and I don't need to be that stingy with it. I think that's actually what I should be doing. Oh, damn it. I think I'm just being too stingy. I'm just thinking of like how to efficiently use all of them. I may end up regretting this, but I don't want to have sand trains navigating around. I think I'm good with that. 433, yeah. I'll just get rid of that all. It's not enough for me to care. To be honest, this can just be efficiencies. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We have one sand... I disabled that by accident. So we're gonna have one sand thing. Probably there are no tracks on the corner over the water where the Spidertrons place tracks. I'll have a look at that in a second. You're probably right about that, by the way. There are 3 requesters for this. You know, this is where the other color for the tracks would have came into play. That would have been really good to do, by the way, but I didn't actually think about that. Because I'm using it for something else, but it's now going to have a double purpose that it shouldn't have, actually. Oh well. Because I took the requester over here, because that's where it's putting things back onto the train, is right there. This entire setup should have been up there. But I'm going to leave it the way it is, just because I actually don't know if I want to leave it that way. I really should move it up there, by the way. Because this has no business to be actually down here. It should be near there so that the circuits don't have to go that far for it. But if I do that, it's going to basically flip out. And the oil isn't even up there either. That's really another problem with it. Oh, man. That's the question, is do I move it or not? I don't even know. Yeah, it's because I need the circuit wiring for this. Do I just do it? Do I rip the band-aid off? It's so much to move, though. I'm gonna be so upset when I have to move this all, but I really should do it. I knew it was a mistake to have it down here to begin with, and I knew it should have been just right up there. It should be right there. And then I could actually use the circuit network there the way I'm supposed to. Okay, we're gonna do it. I've decided that I am upset, so... You know, we don't actually need that other thing up there, so we can get rid of that. I don't know why I put it down there. I should never put it down there. There's a lot of things I have to move around, by the way, now. Is there, let's see, how many construction bots do I have? I'm gonna add a couple more into this. Because this is, like, now gonna be a huge project, by the way. Yeah, there's 17k used up uranium cells, so we're still getting rid of some of those. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to get rid of. It just makes sense for it to be here. It doesn't have to, it shouldn't be anywhere else. Let's see. What was this for? This is for, oh, this is for oil, I guess? What was that for before? Because there's three things we basically grab. Oh no, that's the power flux, putting it into the system. Oh, that's the petroleum. Sorry, the not petroleum. The yeah, that is also gonna be a problem. So ironically, this should also be moved up here too. I do need sulfuric acid for down here, and I could easily pipe that over. That's not really a... I don't think it needs a whole lot of it. $18k, but per second that's... yeah, it's barely anything, so... Goodbye, my old friend. I think we're just gonna improve this because we kind of just need to, I think, so. Something I wasn't really wanting to do, but I think I do have to do it. It's a minor improvement, but it would free up the circuit network because we only get 2 signals with it. And it'd make a lot more sense to do it that way. Alright, we got that, so now we just need to bring oil. There's a reason I had the oil down there. Maybe I should keep it down there. You know what? I'm gonna actually keep the oil down there. That's fine. I'll just pipe it down there. That's not a big issue. Well, it kind of is. Never mind, because I'm processing petroleum here. That's why I want to move it up here. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm not gonna lie. So I shouldn't actually process oil here, and this is like the worst oil setup too, because we don't actually have any heavy or... Yeah, you know what? We greatly simplified it as well. So that's actually another good reason to not have it happen over there anymore. So, you know what? I will move it. We did really simplify it. Because we don't actually need any of the things it has there anymore. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm doing this all in the name of I need to basically reclaim the green circuit network, which I thought was a great solution to transmitting something really far away, but because you actually have 2 kinds of stations. You have a requester and you have a provider, right? So we have an interesting problem where, like, when okay, so to explain this a little better, when you look at my signals, right, I have a stone in the red, right, and so that means that there is a stone stop ready for pickup. I need you to stop all the other provider stations that aren't. So it's like a priority one, right? But what I also need too is I need a priority requester, because that's where the sand is. But the sand is now overlapping with that, so I may have a situation where I need 2 things, where I have a method of avoiding it, but not all the time. So, yeah. Also, there's still a sand one I missed somewhere. I don't know where I missed it, because I just saw it in the network, and I don't know why it's there. That doesn't make any sense. Where's the sand coming from? Well, let's go see. Signal, sand. This one? Why would I do this? Wait, what? Why did I... Oh, right, yeah. So this is supposed to be the the priority stop. That's why it does that. It's supposed to shut off other ones, but I don't want to use it for red. So I want to use it with green because then I can tell immediately, like at a glance. I'm like, oh, I know what that is, right? And which is what it needs to be. See, when I do this, now when I look at this, oh look, sand. It's stopping all the other sand stations, and it's actually not even right. If it's not L is greater than 0, it's also supposed to be something else different with it. So where's count? If L is greater than count, there you go. Wait, no, that's why is it still outputting anything? Because there's one L in there. But you're not reading the count, the train count? What's wrong with you? Oh, because it's got a vulcanite train, that's why. So that's doing what it's supposed to do. Send its rough and course and get us everywhere. Yeah, no. But yeah, it becomes a lot easier to tell what is supposed to be doing its thing. And I just realized that this is very, very, very wrong. Can I just do like a... Nope, still wrong. Oh wait, it's supposed to be, I think, down this way. There you go. That's what it actually should be. It should read also from the other station too, to make sure it's not like shutting off stations for a stop that can't, well, you know, actually maybe not. Maybe that's fine the way it was before. There you go. And now it's outputting, yeah, it's outputting what's supposed to now. And there's a sand. So now it's not requesting it anymore. So it's like a request shut off, and it's, it should be on the green circuits because it's like the opposite one. It should do that, but it doesn't, so. Is there a reason why there are no bots here yet? I think they're partying. They probably don't have enough charging spots for them. Yeah, that would be why. Anyway, that's why I want to do that, because I want to get rid of the green from being in there. It shouldn't be in there for that. It was a circuit that should be near the elevator at all times, and because it, you know, it doesn't make any sense for it to be all the way back there. So essentially all I'm going to do now is this green circuit condition can now go away. I'm sure at the time I thought it was a wonderful idea, and it probably was. We don't even need that one anymore. What? Fucking hate you. Sorry. Oh, right. It has to be near it. I forgot about that. For some reason, it doesn't go that far, and I don't like it when it does that. Oh, man. Alright, so this goes over to this one, I believe. Yeah, it's requesting all that stuff now. And it shouldn't be actually putting plastic into that. Why is it doing that? Okay. So now it knows how to get rid of the rest of it. That's all good. We don't have to worry about that too much. And the core fragments, yeah. So I just need to give it some water and some other stuff here too. Let's see. Damn it. Where's the... that's right, I don't have it in there. But yeah, it's nice because it gets to free up all that stuff there, so... Because now if I look at my green circuit network, it's now like completely clear, which is now will make a whole lot more sense for when I'm trying to do stuff with it, so... But I need to have that now conditioned for everything. It just sucks because I now need to move this all around, which I didn't want to do, so... Well, it's actually almost already done. I don't know why I'm complaining. It didn't even take that long. I'm just a little whiner, what can I tell you? It just... Alright, so here we go again. It's the same deal here, which is this needs to be the same condition I gave it there, which is that once it requests it, it goes through here, and it... Yeah, I don't even have this hooked up right, anyways. Actually, it was never hooked up to anything. Wow. That just tells you what I was doing, which is absolutely nothing. Alright. Oops. But it makes a hell of a lot more sense now when you look at it, so... Because basically it just means at a glance I can now see, okay, there are no stations that are requesting sand, and there's one that's providing stone and really needs to get rid of it. That's what it's doing right now. So... Little... It makes sense to me, trust me. I'm a professional. Yeah, the other thing we need to do is these stops need to actually have a lot less leeway now. 1 second. Because we don't have big trains here anymore, so... These could be a whole lot more tinier. What did I decide upon for the, I don't even remember what I decided upon. What did I decide upon for the, oil? I think I said oil should be up here. Yeah. I was just in the middle of adding that over there, so let's go do that real fast. This oil stop. I was like, yeah, we're just doing petroleum, so... I never did simplify that, because I was still doing light oil with it, so... I don't think I really care about this one. Just delete this thing. Okay, that's gone now to... In fact, the refueling... Oh yeah, I already did do that. I'm like, the refueling station should be up here. Yeah, I already did that. So I'm already, like, way ahead of myself, and I did do the things I said I was going to do. Last time I trusted you, you killed the German biters. How are they German? Did I call them German? I probably called them German. Listen, if they didn't want to get killed, they wouldn't have been biters. That's really what it comes down to. It's not my fault. Helium ingots. You called the biters on the Vita planet German? I wonder what made them German. Just I don't even know now. Why were they German? They were like they were just bitery biters. Let's see, petroleum, gas. Yeah, it just only requires 3 of these. It wasn't even that many of these. And I can even go and say, can we get that from crude? Oh, that's like too many of these, so. Well, we did our best. Alright, so that's sulfuric acid. Where's my oil at? There it is. My free, plentiful oil. I don't know where I want to do it. I could just do it over here. Yeah, you know, over here is fun. That'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have all this stuff here and I don't need it anymore because it's just like everything's a lot easier now to maintain, so. Do I really want to have it be sped? I guess so. We just don't need that much of it, so. I even put like, I think I put like super beacons in this. I'm gonna just give it a little bit less. And look, damsel lights. Why do you never put lights in your build? It makes it so pretty. Damsel hates lights, I don't know why. Ultimate gamer doesn't want any lights or anything. Must play in the darkness. Even better at me than that. I can't take it anymore. Because owls are nocturnal, splat. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That's very true. But that implies that she likes owls, though. That's a rather generous accusation to make there, you know. I think she'd basically definitely say that she's very anti-owl. She does, and they're delicious? Oh, fair enough. Okay, that makes more sense. The point is hoot. Alright, I need to... There we go. This is just all the petroleum I need here. It's kind of nice not needing light oil on the planet, actually. I like that part of this. This is really good. But yeah, the rest of it's kind of meh. We'll see. Alright, so what we need to do is we need a pump here. And for as long as the... as long as it's under like 10k? Yeah, like 15k. I am gonna have to move around these storage containers too. There you go. Does this not bring any heavy oil in? No, because I removed this by accident. There you go. That will make all the petroleum we need, and that will get us all the sulfuric acid we need in turn. So I do need to send the sulfuric acid down there. That was something I was aware I had to do. Oh, pyroflux. Let's bring that over as well. That can easily come from the top, though. It's too much in the elevator. I have a way for it to bring core fragments in, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. It's way better up here, I assure you. Even though it doesn't remotely appear like it, but it is actually better up here. And we get to delete all of this, so. And that means the Pyroflux line doesn't even need to come down here anymore, which is really amazing. So, where's my Pyroflux at? There it is. I think it isn't really required. Yeah, that's the one where it splits off, so. Where's my pump? There it is. We're gonna move it right back in. Okay, so we got those two. We got another little task here. So we're going to now... So we're going to go put a decider here, and as long as sand is equal to 0, you may output 1L. Just debating where to bring this in from. It's like right there. Oops. How did I remove that? Oh, it was... I guess it was a part of it anyways? No, yeah, now it is. Oh, I see. This was supposed to be hooked up. There we go. Okay. I guess I could just hook this up to that, because that's not a big deal. Oops, no, it's supposed to be the other way. What's this red stuff on it? Oh yeah, that's for the other guy. That's not a big deal. Okay, and set train limit. There you go, that's it. That's all it's supposed to do. And it's a requester as well, so... That's it. And that's how I void landfill here. Or void to landfill, that's what I'm doing here. It's still getting rid of these, by the way, but yeah, I knew that would happen. So it's all this lovely sand is, yeah. So there's essentially now 7 stations it needs to get rid of, but it'll do it over time. Look how fast, dude, that's ridiculously fast, by the way. But it's fine, I'll get rid of it. It's okay. I don't think I need that many trains of it, but yeah, we'll do it. Rip past Mike, yeah. Kill past Mike with water ice and lurks. With water ice. Pays bots with vacuum processors. I see a snipper. Schnipper. Alright, this is way better now. Even though they're still kind of moving around a little bit here. The other little project we're going to have to do is we're going to have to move all this up there as well, but that will happen soon-ish. Because this I could just get rid, like we get rid of those. We can bring basically the cargo rocket stuff back to wherever we need to send them. Did we get rid of all the Pyroflux? I don't think we have. No, the Pyroflux is still fluxing. I'm surprised it hasn't gotten rid of it yet, but then again, I guess some of the sand is stalled right now, so... Yeah, it's trying its best, and it can't. Its best is not good enough. Is there a reason maybe that Holmanite is not moving or something? What's going on? So, it doesn't have enough crushed ore. Okay, well no, it's not requesting it at all. What happened with that? Okay, something happened here. Oh, right, because it would... if there's a train on the way, it won't do it. Wonder how the that train is doing. It's doing pretty well, actually. I need to see if there's any kind of like bottleneck with the helium, because I think there might be, but I'm not sure. I mean, it has a lot of catching up to do to basically remove all the sand as well. and it's not exactly going like that fast either. So, I mean, maybe it'd be worth a while to have this go like a lot higher, like 10K. I think 10K is actually worthwhile. Oh. I did not realize, but I did not actually copy it to there. What? Oh, didn't change any of that. It's one of the ones I did not do yet. This music feels like Descent music, can I say that? It's like, it's a game that probably only I know of. It's a very old game, by the way. What are you doing with the sand in those manufacturers? I'm avoiding it into landfill. I decided not to send it back to get processed for now. I may not actually need it to get processed because I think I have a lot of stone and stuff left over, so. Yeah. We've seen the co-op LP, the best LP. Not everybody has seen Elliot. Also, hey Elliot. You can go for Descend 3 stream. Descent. T, not Descend. Sub-Level 0 I did too, yeah. Sub-Level 0 wasn't bad. It was actually good. Dude, now I want to play that again, actually. You made me want to play it again. Okay, so these are having some issues, but that's okay. I may not have a... oh, I don't have any superchargers here. Let's put a couple more down. Descend. Descend stream. I don't know why that's funny to me, it just is, sorry. The day Mike corrects my English, I brought some shame upon my family. It's true, though. I think I need to give it a pump going up here, though. Yeah. Alright, I need to probably go down and then back up. I'm just trying to bring the oil from the free oil that I have over wherever. I do have to bring the sulfuric acid down, which is why I'm not reusing the same pipe for that, because it's going to need to be from there anyway, so... I was just hoping it would actually remove the pyroflux within a decent amount of time, but apparently the answer is no, it will not do that. So if I have... So one oil's there, yeah, okay, so I can just... I'll connect it over here. That's where I'll do it. Coronal mass ejection, no. Watch it kill, like, my solar there. It would be great. I would enjoy that greatly. I hope it happens. Yeah, so none of this is needed anymore. We can just absolutely just destroy all this. It's so nice not actually needing light oil here to deal with that or anything at all. It really reduces the complexity of some of this that I had going before. We do need to get rid of that, though. And we don't even need these anymore, damn. Yeah, we don't need this pump anymore either. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need these random pumps here. The plan is to remove all of this, by the way, because it's just not needed. Oh, wait. This I do need, though. So let me finish up that. Let's do this one now. Well, this is something I kind of figured would happen. That's why I'm saying I have to get rid of all this, because, yeah, they're just, like, not needed here. There you go. That's both of them. Dude, how's the Pyroflux still not gone anywhere, by the way? Okay, maybe I'll... One second. Maybe I'll just do... Put it into a container here just to get rid of it. Dude, how much was in these pipes? 4.35? Dang. Pipes can hold a lot. I can watch you play this game all day long. You're better at me at it than... Oh, why thank you, Andy. I'll take the compliment, thank you. I mean, to be honest, there's so many different ways of playing the game. I don't think it's ever really like someone is better than someone else. It doesn't really work that way, I think. Everyone just has their own style of doing things, right? That would be where the oil was. Okay, let's go put it this way. To be honest, I'm just working on a lot of minuscule things right now. But eventually what will happen is we kind of need these, and then we can, like, essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to finish up here. This is going to be a very, like, integral part of my entire system, and then I'm not going to need to go here ever again, basically. So, yeah, we're going to need this one too. Damn it! Just realized that that's an issue. Can I just go like here? Nope. Cannot do that. I can do it there though. Oh, like 6.6k in there. What the hell? This is gonna take forever to go away. Why is sulfuric acid not through that yet? It's because I didn't do this right. Oh shoot. Nope. Can't do that either. Okay, it has to be through here. Somehow. There you go. Stop being humble to Mike. You're making the rest of us look bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be, I'm trying to be humble. I wouldn't have it any other way. How it goes. Although some of the things you see me do, I'm like, do you really? Because I make mistakes. I make plenty of mistakes. Alright, this would be where the sulfuric used to come from. So we now have a new system for that. Sorry, I couldn't tell where my where my anything was because of these bots that are swarming all over the place. Oh, I can't quite do that. Damn it. I have all this petroleum here, right? And we don't need it anymore. Well, it's not that we don't need it, we just don't use it. Dude, they're still at it, by the way, and I knew this would happen, that they would be, like, at this forever, so... Yeah, we don't need this anymore, either. Wait, where's this getting water from right now? Oh, it's like there's another one somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay, well, whatever. Where is, okay. You know, this may not actually be that bad. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna pump it in, just because I feel like it's traversing a huge distance, but then again, I don't think it really matters, actually. I feel like adding pipes for no reason is probably not the best idea. Nah, it'll be okay. We'll leave the way it is. Alright, one second. I'm just gonna get rid of these things. Oh my god, there's so much plastic. One second. Eat plastic. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to do. Remove road port. Dude, there's so much plastic. All right, you know what? We're gonna just help it along here. 1 second. It's gonna spend forever doing this when like literally there's a place I could put it like right next to it. Here, go inside me. There we go. This way it's like going to be much better off. There we go. Because they're going to be here all day doing that. I knew 1 or 2 of these was really bad. And this is the one that was bad. And we're going to also have to make sure that the plastic is now hooked up appropriately to the plastic that was in the other place. There we go. We've completely moved it and it didn't take that long to do it. There you go. I don't know what this is for now, but yeah, it's just, it is there. And it is a thing. So. You see me target structures now? I got one ripping through oil, another 2 hitting into train tracks. They don't, they are completely and utterly random. They don't target anything. They will kill the biters if given the opportunity to, so, you know. Alright, so here's some more... Just gonna delete that. Okay. We're back in business here. Fortunately, it did not quite see. I didn't quite put a balancer on that, but then again, it doesn't need one. Because the plastic will eventually get rid of it, so... Fortunately, it is just loading up one side of it, but I'll eventually... How much plastic do we have? 33k bars. I'm just going to let them put it in, and then it'll be done. Let me think here. Let's see. Yeah, they're loading up. They're finishing up now. Alright, so... Why did this not finish up all the way? 9k. Well, that's a bad condition. That should not be 9k. That should be like 40k of this. Alright, well, whatever. Just go to the next one, man. That is an incredibly poor choice of condition. Because the stack size for that is huge. Yeah, it's all good. I just realized there's a much easier way of just copying and pasting conditions. There's a problem. Whenever I make a mistake, I make the mistake 10 times more. So, do you prefer regular SE to K2 SE? I would say after playing SE, I would play it again with K2 SE. I'll just say it up. I think Some parts of K2 SE I didn't like some of the buildings got a little bit nerfed down and stuff like that, but I think overall the game is better with K2 SE. I think it's much more fun. After doing both, I am extremely happy I did do what I'm doing right now, which is I'm playing it without. But I would say it's always worth it to play at least one run of K2 or SE without K2, because then you get a lot more of an idea of what they want you to do in K2 SE. But you don't. It's like, yeah, you don't have to have it. Okay, here's the next project that we're gonna have. You can abuse methane with K2, yeah. There's some things that you can abuse and other jazz like that, like, you know. So that's why, like, it's not necessarily great for that reason, but overall I prefer it. Oh, that's not in range anymore. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. These things, storage warehouses. I don't think I'm... should I leave space here? I think I should leave space here. Maybe I should put the storage warehouse, like, over here. Yeah, this is probably a better place for them. Oops. Oh, did I turn off? No, I didn't turn off Crash. Alright, and then here we're going to start the long and arduous process of, let's just start deleting stuff. And it will move it over here instead. Yeah, so it won't ever put into these because this has a filter on it, which is nice. Although I did ask for a lot of nuclear fuel, I don't feel like I really need to do that, so... Okay. Now we begin the great mining adventure. So we'll start it over here, I guess. So the thing is, with the amount of copper we need, which is, I don't know how many copper ingots that is, to be honest. I know we need a lot of it. The other thing I didn't do yet, by the way, is I haven't quite made the glass replacement yet. That will be a problem eventually, but, well, soonish. But I'm hoping to finish up what I'm doing here, and then we could go back to Jet Nova and do some glass production. Where's this thing at? 3K was the number I went for, I guess? Was that the number I went for? I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like 3K of every kind of ingot is probably not the worst thing. Actually, you want a good way to tell how much I'm going to need is go through this production chain here. Go through, like, just what it takes to make something as simple as productivity modules. Yeah, 3K is, I would almost say overkill, but it's needed in the science, like every kind of science technically too. Dude, how am I even making 3K? Am I even making that much? What does this even request here? Yeah, I literally do make 3K ingots, actually. I just realized that. Well, sure, I can keep that going. I don't mind it. The only other thing I need to ask myself is what... I'm gonna guess that... Oh, I know why. I'm like, things aren't going right now for this. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing this guy here. And I think someone was telling me that this is wrong. Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting about that. I keep getting sidetracked into some other problems. I started this like 2 hours ago, and then I just didn't do it. Oh, look, a squirrel. Yeah. I mean, this is technically being mic tracked, by the way. This is me getting sidetracked. Is there a reason why? Oh, I guess it just didn't do its thing. Actually, they're all like that right now because it's missing some stuff over there too. Do you guys not have landfill? I guess they don't have landfill. Where is it at? That's probably why they're not able to do it, so. Rest of this is fine, though. How many lanes is that? It's like a couple. Odd Quan, 4 minutes. I guess I never made a balancer for this. I guess I was thinking of it, but then I didn't do it, so. What would it be? Like a... Yeah, what kind of balancer? I don't even know what kind it would be. 4 to 4? It's like 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'll do 6 to 4. Why do I hear bots over here somewhere? I don't know. It's like phantom bots. Going to do that. Oh my god, I hate trees so much. Alright. We may be plague rocketing this planet out of spite for all its trees. You know what? Plague rockets are the best way of removing trees, now I think about it. Of course, it would remove the Vitamelange cores, but, you know, we could solve that another time now. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna plague rocket this. That is a terrible idea, and I should feel bad. Okay. Yeah, I do have landfill here. I have plenty of landfill, actually. I'm surprised it has so much of it. Oh, I think I was requesting it. That's why. I asked for it. If I recall, I did do that. No, I didn't. How does it bring landfill here, then? Oh, it came from here. Right. But I think I'm not removing it. Yeah, I have like 10 mil. I guess... Oh, but you know what? It's always a part of the orders to bring a copious amount of landfill, now that I think about it. It's part of the defaults. 600. I'm gonna put it up to like 2,000, by the way. Coronal mass ejection. You never plague rocket anything? I did in my last run. I plague rocketed like 2 planets or something. The only reason I'm not doing it now is because I don't have the research for it, so it's more of a technical issue than anything else. That's where the bots were. I was wondering where they were. These don't have any wiring. No, they don't. I guess this could have actually had 2 trains worth. I maybe should set up to do that, but I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah, that's fine. It's more of a me problem once to see that. And also, this is going the wrong way. There you go. Finally got to use that hotkey. Yeah, I probably should actually have another one in there. I'm actually not entirely sure if it can actually hold that much. Was it 96? So 96 times is what? 12 times 20. Nope, it would never be able to hold that many. We could probably just say 23, and that would be close enough to allowing another one to come over. Okay, let's see Oddquan orbit. Where's Oddquan? Are we getting beamed on or what? Oh yeah, we're getting beamed on. No. Did not defend it? Do I not have an umbrella here? I just ignored it. Alright. We may have a problem on Oddquen. I kind of ignored it. I'm like, oh, I'm sure that's fine. Where's the... I thought I had one here. Where's the umbrella at? 1 second. There you go. Okay, it's fine now, guys. Don't worry. I hope it's just it's fine the way it is. Oh yeah, it got beamed a little bit here. It's all right though. It's fine. What does umbrella do? Rip, restart, run. That mine was going crazy for a moment too. Taking your alerts. I thought I was blowing up again. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I had an umbrella on the surface. I must have deleted it or something. That's my own bad. I need to get this going too. Clearly the solar panels aren't ready for giant energy beams returned to the manufacturer. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I'll fix that when it comes down to it. That was just a slight error on my behalf of thinking I actually had what I needed for that, and I actually didn't. I kind of just ignored it. I didn't check it, and then I'm like, oh, I guess when I heard the noise, I realized I didn't have it. So. Let's see. Yeah, so 1,000 logistic bots. I think we can bring it down to 500 now. I think we're good with that. Because we're barely using 300 at this point. We will need logistic bots, but we don't need that many. We definitely don't need so many construction bots anymore, so I'm going to remove those now. I would almost make this a buffer chest, actually. Because this way it can grab it for me as well. You can take it from that chest. Okay. Actually, to be honest, we don't even need this many. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all these. Because if I have the amount of bots I was basically thinking of, I don't need this many. There we go. Because there's still some road ports on the way, and I need to get rid of those as well. So, because all the action is here, anyways. This is where all the logistic bots will be doing stuff. They're not going to be doing this barely, so. Okay, and what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, so we're doing copper plates and stuff, so. Or sorry, copper, whatever this thing is, 3,000 of that. So I'm just looking to replace it. Nothing too special. Yeah, 3K is all we're going to do, because we're eventually going to have core fragment mining. And there's some pyroflux here, too. 1.1. I'm starting to wonder if this was actually enough pyroflux right here, but I guess it is. That's a lot of pyroflux needed for this one godforsaken planet. But this is actually the planet to have that on, anyway, so. Let's see, so 11K... 379, okay. How much ore is that? Let's see. Wow, it's barely anything. Wow, this is like, dude, the ratios for this are sick. They're so good. They're like right, like 1-to-1 basically with it. That's so good. Holy shit. I love casting machines, by the way, or the thermodynamics machines. I feel like we could have like 5K machines for this now. And the same, I think the same thing goes for iron, but we'll have to do a separate one for iron. I mean, does this even matter? Can you go like to this? What is it? How's the ratio change? Not significantly, but we want prods in these, the good ones. And I feel like I could have more, like, I feel like making 5K copper ingots is really easy. Because it's barely anything for this. Why not just make a little bit more, right? Because even like you know what it really comes down to? It's the fact that you don't need as much ingots for productivities and efficiencies and stuff, yeah. Why not make it 100K? Because I'm not crazy. I don't want to have 100K of it. We don't need 100. 100's a little bit too much, I think. We just need enough to satiate our needs. That might be too much. Because already as it is, like, I can probably have, like, 4 stops do that. I don't know why, but it looked like I was taking damage. I just remove some of this stuff here. I don't think we actually need 100K. It's mostly for the reason that I don't think that... Oh, 1 second. It's the way it's been changed. We no longer need that much... They made it so you don't need as much copper anymore to make what are they called? Modules. That was your copper sink before. We don't have it anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna make 1 station for this for now. Actually, it's too close to that one. Because I want to move iron and copper here, and we're not making steel here. Steel will be made on Novice. Novice will be our steel making area. Oh, you mean 10? Oh, you mean 10K? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. It's. I'm just looking at all the the things that you need. Like, look, 2.8, 3 times. This is nothing. Yeah, it requires all the other types of resources. Like, if modules aren't requiring that much ingots, you're trying to remove everything from Novice. So why do steel there? I had mentioned it earlier. It's because from steel, I want to basically use up the coal and the iron completely from Novice, because Novice is free. I'm not like going into the actual resources there. I want to go into I want to tap into all the core seams there. So that's what I'm planning on doing with that. That's why it's going to have all my steel there. And also deep down inside, I just love Novice. What can I tell you? Alright, let's do... I think... Yeah, just like that. Oh, right. Oh, good, they'll do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Just do that, and then it goes onto another train, like right here. Damn it. Okay, wait, I didn't quite do that right. Damn it. I'm just gonna do a little bit here. Fortunately, we're gonna be looking at the bots going between this for a little while here. I'm gonna line it up with this first, then we'll see what the rest of them need to be. But that's a really good ratio. That's an excellent ratio. I like this one a lot. Yeah. So if I do this for all of these, right? Like, just like that, right? Is there enough space for Pyroflux? Kind of. I kind of want it to be, like, right there. And we could actually do it. No, not really. I don't think it matters no matter what way I do it, because even if I do it this way... no, it wouldn't work. Yeah, we'll just have to put some pyrofluxing in here somewhere. Just debating, like, should I just have, like, a lot of chests for this? I don't think I need so many chests for it. Because it's already got 4 in there, so it's okay. So I'm actually okay with it being like this. Actually, I'll have it from 2 sides, too, so... I don't even think I need this many. Actually, now I think about it, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this out. That's what we're going to do. Sec. There we go. I knew you were a trader and you liked Novice. Novice has its uses. Not a whole lot of uses, but it does have its uses. It does have purpose, you know? Alright, I do like this one, so we're gonna do that. It's not useful all the time, but it is useful sometimes. Or the, okay, that's fine. There we go. I really like this setup a lot. Assuming, of course, I can get a beacon in here somehow. Oh no. That might be the only caveat to this. I feel like there is a way to have one beacon in here. I just have to change how these are piped together. Copy this with the tiles. Was it up or down? It was a little bit up. Yeah, there we go. That it does. This beacon doesn't hit them all the way. Yes, it does. See, they're all white. So. I was saying that, yeah. No, it does its job. It does exactly what I want it to do. Yeah, we'll do... Oh no, this one can stay. Oh, damn it. I forgot again that I don't actually want it to be like this. Because I'm trying to have it accelerate out. I forgot totally I was doing... About the fact I was doing that. Sorry, I want it to be flipped. I have a nasty habit of doing it the other way, and I don't know why. So many bots. Yeah, whatever, I'll just do this. There we go. Easy to flip around. He's not understanding, but yes. Oh, sorry. You said doesn't it hit it all the way. Sorry, my bad. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry. I totally misread what you said. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry about that. This is a low reading comprehension stream. Let me just say that. So sorry about that. Streamer brain, pretty much, yeah. Okay, there we go. So now I just need a way of bringing Pyroflux into this. Actually, there is a good way of potentially doing it, but maybe not. Actually, no, there is a good way. Okay, I kind of have an idea. Strummer brain. I know how to do this. I know how to do it. I'm just gonna have it hit that one over there. How many does this need, actually, for inserters? Nothing. So all it's going to do is every time it comes in, it will do one over there and do one over here, too. Strummer brain, though. Or my brain, you know? Me not too smart. Okay, so that should be good. Is that playtime? I was curious how many hours deep we are. That is playtime. And I don't really AFK, so... And I've streamed it all, so I have streamed about 365 hours of this, just as one game mode, so... Go figure. But I like it, it's fun, Damsel. Damsel is like hour shaming me right now. Dang, getting in. Yeah, maybe we don't want 10k. Maybe we want like 8k or something. I'm just surprised it's been that many hours already. Yeah, I stream this a lot. I stream like 4 times a week or something at the moment. So I've been playing a heck of a lot of it too. But yeah, this is a very satisfying build. I actually like this one. So it uses up a little bit more molten copper, but who cares? So, you know, it's like I'm not gonna try and fit one more in somehow. It's not worth it to do. It does look clean, I know, right? Only satisfying builds allowed here. Nothing else. Alright, then we're gonna have a circuit for this guy. So if ingots is greater than 8.5, yeah, that'll work. Copper requester. Okay, and then we need a shut-off station or something. Okay, that's 1, that's 2. So we go here, and I'm going to put this there. So input count of L. If L is greater than that, oh no, sorry, that's not actually the one we want. Never mind. That's the wrong condition. It's a copper. If there's a copper signal from the network greater than 0, then do the input count of L, which will turn off the stop. There you go, like that. So the stop is already off. There you go. We don't need to do anything else other than that. Yep, these are correct. Okay, cool. We're good. This is a speed run. You're on your first SE playthrough at 200 hours. You reach nanomaterial. It feels like I'm drowning in failure. I mean, I spent a lot more time. I mean, I'm at double your time, so you've done pretty well. But I'm doing a lot of outposting right now, so that's a lot of what I'm up to at the moment. So. Oh, you did too much? Huh. Where do I work before? Oh, there's a beacon up there too. That's why. You know, I'm just gonna turn off that. I'm not gonna get rid of that beacon. We don't really need that. I have no idea how I'm gonna hook this up by belts anywhere. I'm sure I didn't think of this at all, but yeah. Because there's this one over here, and I'm pretty sure I can't actually get all that over there. Oh, man, I need like a little one here. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Where's this one going to? There you go. Just for now. I need it to go. If it doesn't get removed, then what can we really say? Am I missing out on some stuff or what? Oh, yeah, there's some stuff coming in here. If you did you just buy mod powers again, Shaz? Did you actually just do that? What the hell, Shaz? Well, you should have read the fine print because it unmods you if you. Oh, you're already a moderator. It's not about listen. It's not about the gaining of mod powers. It's about the message, and the message is Shaz has so many fucking points. Oh, whoops. You already typed in by accident. I typed in unban Shaz. So there you go. You're gonna do that? Well, welcome. You're a regular person now, Shaz. I was gonna say how easy is it to get points, but I don't think it actually is that easy still. You took the mod? Yeah. Well, it's because that's what it says I'll do. It says that. It was the first time someone actually did that. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just remove the power if you have it, because I'm like, you know, I'm like, who would do that, you know, because I don't know what else to do, right? I did it. You're okay with this? It's not like it didn't say it in the message. It says it removes your mod powers. Damn. Shaz is just styling on all of us. What the fuck? Shaz just saying she don't need no mod powers? She'll just get him again. You never did anything with it? Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like there's not a whole lot of moderating that's needed on this channel, so. I'm not too stingent on anything, so. It may take another 8th, but it was worth for the flex. It was quite the flex, I'll say that much. I did not see that coming at all. Oh my god. Base Shaz. Absolutely mad. That was quite the flex. Okay, so this is all good. I need to go make the copper station somewhere and we'll be good. Someone needs to moderate your cheating. Well, that's not against the rules, I think. I don't even know. Maybe against the rules. Okay, wait. That one was okay. Hold up here. Oh, it was always fine. It was just this one that was interfering with it. I just realized. The beacons. It's like, why are they so slow? Okay, so that's all our copper. Do I do anything special with this? I don't think I do. This is my first copper stop I've ever created, so... I could probably just put it, like, throw it right down here. Yeah, that's probably fine to do. Oh my god, these things are still at it, by the way. They're insane. But there's a lot of stuff for it to do, so it makes a lot of sense. I've said in the past, I never got mod to actually be mod. Well, you know what? Now you don't have to say it, you've proved it out, actually, at this point. You put your money where your mouth was, and, or your moderator powers, at least, where your mouth was. You just got rid of them. You're just like, nah, don't need it. I have to say, I am very impressed. Like, watching a speedrunner cheat in a category at 600 hours long, and he's the only one running it. It just... Wow. I feel like you just took shots at me, and I don't know why. I guess I'll look at, You know what? I think we're running out of vulcanite. Oh my god, wow. Well, it's not running out, it's just that this one ran out. Actually, no, look at that. Yeah, we're actually probably fine. I need to get... Okay, I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to get this to pick this all up, by the way. Maybe I just set these all to 1. To have it just pick it up. I didn't even think about this, actually. We have some really complex stops here, and I can't really retire them that easily. But you know, I did what I was supposed to. Alright, where's a copper stop? Somewhere here. Right, I can't actually use this, by the way. I totally forgot about this. Damn it. I need to probably... I need a new kind of stop for this. Oh, one second. Is a bit of a sludge one going? Yeah. Wow, it did go. So, question is, why haven't the trains come here? Oh, because they're full. Oh. Well... What? I think it's supposed to be 32. One second. That's not the thing that's screwing it up, by the way. Okay. Shift. How do you do temporary stop again? Shift left click? Oh, control left click, yeah. Just go... Can you literally go anywhere else? Like... There we go. Oh my god, what the hell is this? There we go, okay. It'll do its thing now. So what happened here? Why did... Well, this is also having a problem now. Well, that one's fine. Well, it's not really fine. Okay, apparently I may have overestimated this one. Same problem here. This is... I don't think these are the only 2 trains that are doing this, but yeah. It can't go anywhere. Why can't it go anywhere? Oh, because you have a problem here. I locked it again. Okay, so are these going or what? What's going on here? Okay, there's no spice because the spice isn't fast enough, but that's fine. I thought there was like a throughput issue, but I guess not. So I guess that's fine. Oh, look at squirrel. Yeah, I know. I was doing control left. It just wasn't working. I don't know why. I'll just say it was a me problem. I don't normally like to take the blame for things, but in this case we'll actually do that. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing actually originally. Because I looked over there and I was just like, oh, it's all screwed up now. There's gotta be a planet where I've done a proper train stop for this kind of thing. Maybe like the coal? The coal would probably be... No, coal is 2. Oh my god, dude. I did this everywhere. Cryonite, no. Damn it, I did too many of those stupid stops. Fine, I'll just do it again. I just want somewhere to copy it from, but I don't think I've actually ever done this properly. I'm still never gonna get over the fact that Shaz just did that, by the way. I'm still, you know what? I'm mad about that now. Shaz, I'm mad at you now. I don't know why. Your flagrant flexing will not be tolerated in the future. Seeth. It's the fact that Shaz got the point somehow to do it again. Is what she does with it. Just throws it away. No text on novice, nothing. Just you know. Shaz, have you ever put text on novice? Actually, I should ask that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. I'll just put it in here. You have? So you've even put text on novice. Damn, you're like here for every single stream then, almost then. You must be. That's the only way this could happen. Yeah, you know, hats off to you. Like I said, I am really impressed that you actually had the points to do it again, and then you threw it away. So, you know, what can I tell you? I guess I don't do enough like things like the predictions. But I don't know what a good prediction would be for Factorio. I need to think of that. I need to think of a good one. Is there a reason why? Oh, that's one. Accidental railgun discharges? You know, that hasn't happened in a long time. You know, I just realized that this will actually prefer to never go here. I just realized this. The reason why is because there's actually 2 stations in the way. So, yeah. Is there another problem? Oh, yeah, right. I need arithmetic combinator. Alright, this is the reason why I was kind of like, do I have another one for this? Where's my deciders at? Oops. If anything is greater than 8,000, it was like, I'm gonna do the 850. 1L. I'm gonna also allow maybe another train here, but yeah, I'll just have to go over there somewhere. I don't even care. Mom, look what I did, Alex. What a crazy station name. Let's see. I forget, can you still award points or no? No, I can't. Yeah, there's no way I can only refund you points if you spend them. That's all I can do. I can't actually give you points, but I get unlimited points for some reason. Because that's the way Twitch wants it to work, so. Well. Okay, these are all good now. I'm probably not even going to make another train on top of this. I'm just going to keep it to this one. Alright, so we need to remove its orders. Oops. Alright, so this is going to be... I'm pretty sure if I have a copper ore train, it's probably not what I think it is. Yeah, it's the move-up one, so... It's not acceptable, so copper. So copper ore provider until you're full. Copper ore requester until you're empty. Yeah, that's it. Whoops. It's the weirdest thing because I actually really don't need that much copper ore. Does it already have way too much of it, or what? Yeah, dude, it already has two fucking trainloads worth of it. That's how fast this thing is. It's ridiculous. All right. I'm just surprised. Well, that's pretty much all it needs to be. That's it. And how many of that did I need? I'm surprised at, and this is not more like, I guess I am surprised at how incredibly easy it is to make your satisfy your copper requirements, actually, considering the pain I had to go for iridite, holium, and all these other things. It's so weird. We could also put this to the faster speeds too. No path. Well, I didn't quite finish it, that's why. That's it. So how many of these do I need? For the amount of ingots I was looking at. 5k, so I need like... What is it, like 45 divided by... 8. I'll just make 6 stops of this and that's it, we're done. You know what I'm kind of feeling like? I feel like I should have actually not made it like this. Should have actually made it a little bit different. Like, maybe go diagonally. Maybe I'll do that actually now. Just so it has to go into something and then come back out. I'm just gonna let the train leave. And these trains are, by the way, still at it. Just saying. They're still working on these couple things, but I knew they would be doing this forever. It's all the landfill I've accumulated over, like, the decades. It's even got sand here, to be honest, so... Maybe I should request sand somewhere. Just put the sand in here. A good way of getting rid of it. I'm trying to think of all the things I have the power over on Twitch, and I actually don't have that. I think the most you can control is like I don't know, just things on your channel, like ad settings and things like that. You don't really get much control otherwise. Oh hey, it's basically done now. That's the fun thing, is it didn't even make that much of it, actually, so... Damn it, I keep bashing into this. Okay, why isn't it actually removing things from me? Is this count as a separate network? I think it may count as a new network, by the way. Something happened with this. Add this one. Oh yeah, it counted as a separate network now. Funny. I think Stream Elements does points and you can control them. Yeah, but that's not like the channel points. It's actually not giving you anything. It's they're for the bot points, which are like effectively worthless, so. I like how this is still going. It's all this stone, by the way. Oh my god, dude. So much of it, too. It's fine, though. Is it, actually, got all the oil I would ever need? Yep. Because we don't use enough petroleum. Because we don't need any. Because we have all the sulfuric acid we'd ever want. No path, but that's trying to get to the things I was just working on just now. All right, dude, you gotta be able to like cut me some slack, get rid of some of the stuff. Here we go. I do need to check to see if the holium is going to be able to do its thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of ingots it actually created, all in one go. I want to kind of make sure that the this is still going, and it totally is, yeah. So we got 2 over there. Is it just crushed, or what's the problem with it right now? Yeah, it's asking. They're basically asking for crushed. No path. Alright, what's open for crushed right now? This is not a mic track thing. You can't say it's... this was the original goal that I had. What do you mean no path? There's a train on its way there. Oh. It can't leave. Why? Can guess there's a missing track somewhere. Actually, that's my track then, because I screwed up my tracks. Where would it possibly be? I guess I'll just start, like, making stations. Oh, it's somewhere over there. I'm not gonna go there myself. Okay, it can still go. Yeah, it's still able to go. Maybe it's a, no, it's not an issue with that either. At some point, it can't go any further. Yeah, so just keep it going. Yeah, it's still going. Oh, there it is. I found it. This is the best way for me to figure out what it was. It put it... Let's put like one little rail down and then... Yeah, it won't do that, so... We're gonna need some more holium mines as well. I think SE has a bone to pick with like vanilla stuff. That's why I kind of said, do you know why I said like, this is why core fragments are really good actually, just like regular core fragments, because quite frankly, I think once you get into regular core fragments and you like totally cap those out, I don't even think you need to have like any other kind of mine anymore, because you're really just mining the SE resources. You just don't care about anything else. Because you don't use the vanilla resources at all. Like for barrel, or like you use barrel for like low density structure. You use a radite for heat shielding. You basically use like holium for like, I forget what it's used in. It's used in something, I think. Oh yeah, the processing units, right? So you're already using less of the regular resources for those things, and then all the modules on top of that now require, don't require any iron anymore. So it's like, yeah, it's done. It's so weird, but that's exactly it, which is like you're just mining SC resources. That does beg the question then, is it actually worth it to do like holium processing on like, for your resources? Because like it's not like it's easier to bring it's easier to bring copper and iron and stuff out of the ground than it is like any other resource, Yeah, your Vita nuggets outproduce your copper wire when they're going. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have the same thing, because you need like well, kind of, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking of something else slightly, but yeah. Actually, I don't want it to be like that. It just goes like, it's like, oh, I want you to make all these SC resources, right? And you're like, I don't even know. I would say if Vita was required for anything, or like had an alternate recipe for something, I wouldn't use it, because that one's the biggest pain in the butt to basically make. But everything else is like, yeah, who cares really? And it's that darn mining hardness is what it always comes down to. what it always comes down to. And we do one more over here. I'm just trying to hook up the rest of these. I'm surprised these spider trams have enough for all these mines. There you go, that's another one. Alright, so the thing I want to have it do, it's emo green or something? I don't even know what these are. This is a copper provider. Right? Yeah. I really think there's something fishy with it. Is this gonna be enough for it as well? Oh yeah, well, maybe. Ooh, that might be a little bit sketchy. Let me let it do its thing first. The other thing is I've had issues with this kind of a thing. You know what? I don't know if I should stuff it here. I probably should give it more space, but yeah. Because this could cause a deadlock, and I've had that happen before. So, you know what? Let's, yeah, I can delete this. 1 second. I've had issues with this in the past when I put these intersections too close. Just move it like, maybe over here. I mean, quite honestly, we could just do something like this and then have it go there instead. Except that, like, this is, like, all completely in the way. There's so much pipes here, and I don't want to kill it. Yeah, maybe just move it over here or something? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Nah, I'll put one over here then. Yeah, all these pipes are in the way, actually. This is, like, a bad place for it. To be honest, it doesn't even need that much pyroflux, so you know what? Let's just put it way out of the way. Way out of the way. That's what we're gonna do. Like over here. Is this good enough for it or what? Yeah, that thing's kind of in the way. Yeah, this will be enough space for it. Okay. I can even put the iron on one side too. That's the other thing about it. Is it like this? Oh, that's a 2.1 mil patch. Okay, maybe I shouldn't like build on top of that. I don't know. I mean, I could build it even further away than this. I just looked at that 2.1 mil and I'm like, yeah. On one hand, I wanted to have it close to the bot network in case I want to extend it, right? That's really the reason why you do this. It's just doing where to put it. Has an entire planet everywhere not good. No, but I'm trying to make it like... I want it to be sort of close to my existing bot network here. Maybe like right there would be good. Or like right here. Just to make it so they can get up here and do their thing. It likely needs to be connected to the bots, so... Just like, I don't want to build over a patch that I may use, because 2.1 mil is a lot for iron. So, at least as far as I'm concerned. So that's what I'm thinking over here now. I'm picky. What can I say? Where's my deletion? Oh, no, that's not it. Really? Oh, I just don't have enough spaceship flooring. I need to get more of that. So my thing is I just want it to be accessible to here. Not reach. There we go. Alright, so all my bots unfortunately did the tactical delta split. So let's try and get over there. So we really don't actually need that much resources, and again, I'm gonna reiterate, I don't think I'm gonna need that much copper, because it's all the resources just don't need it. It's like, I'm just thinking of all the things you need to sink copper into, right? What are copper and iron sinks? There aren't that many. It's more SE resource sinks. That's the things that you're actually constantly concerned about. Is how do you use those? Nothing else. Nothing else really matters. Why is that? Is it just something over there? Second, shoot. Trying to find it. There it is. Alright, there we go. Alright, then we can go delete this stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because I'm missing a thing. I'm gonna get more thermodynamic facilities. They're not thermodynamic. They're thermo something. I don't know where they are though. Oh, there they are. Are they thermodynamic? Oh yeah, they are thermodynamics. I felt like that didn't sound right, but it actually was correct. Changing over from regular LDS to barrel LDS let me up production from 500 to 3,000 easy. Well, yeah, that's why it's always the better choice. You always want to go for it, right? But it does make things a little bit interesting, because those are things that normally you would have sunk steel into and all these other resources, right? But you're not doing that anymore. It's not a complaint. It's just it's a difference in the mod, right? You have to think about that. And like, and when I think about it, like in the last run I did of this, right? All my resources, all my what's it called? All my copper was, like, when I did core fragment processing, it was all eaten by modules, all of it. It didn't get used anywhere else really, so it didn't matter. Yeah, these don't matter anymore either here. So we don't need them for modules anymore. It's a change that they made that, like I said, I don't think they quite, I don't know if Arando quite understood the implications of that, which is like now there isn't actually need for any other kind of resource except for the barrel ones. Although that, like, it may be entirely the intent. It's like they just want you to play with he wants you to play with the new stuff and not like the any of the other kinds of like any of the vanilla resources. We just don't care about those anymore or something. I don't know. I can't really go there. Probably want to bump up the stone production. Even the stone, but like I have way too much stone as it is, actually, because I have it from all the other, like, look how much stone I have. Like, I still have to take a little bit from other places, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not completely, but I think once the system works, right, I think I'll have way more stone than I know what to do with. It's stone I don't feel is used a lot. The thing that's used a lot is Vitamelage. Vitamelage is one of the ones that is like a ridiculous chain. That one's really hard to kind of use that well. That one is like, I think, the craziest chain in this mod right now. Oh, come on. The Vita chain, what else is kind of a little bit crazy? The Immerserate chain is also crazy. So those are the worst ones because they're the ones you need in speed and productivity modules. So they're the ones you would want the most of, you know? And those have the craziest chains to them. Immerserate is bad simply because it has a lot of mining hardness, and Vita is bad simply because it has a lot of, like, it has a lot of implications. Like, you need a lot of, you need it for prods, and it has so much to the chain as well, to it, so. I will do this. Alright, what do we need right now? So I think I said, I did the math before, it was like 45 divided by 8. 500, so no, it's like 6 stations is what it's going to be. I have to do something separate with this. Oh, I didn't copy it with, I have to copy these ones over too. Moving it's from modules bumped with the stone consumption from a ton from before. Okay, I don't doubt you. Yeah, I need more. This is why I figured this would be a good planet, like, this Holium planet would be a good one to take over my copper and iron production. Because I don't think I need a lot of it, and yeah, this kind of uses it up. That's my spaceship plating. There's a bunch over there. I'm gonna look at the chains for that in a minute, because I'm actually just curious about that at this point. Oh no, not the trains. Let's see. So that's 1. So 1, 2, 3, and then we need a little bit more. We basically need double this and then we're done. Wish my bots were done. I could basically send them over here to do this stuff too. Again, maybe I'll just tell them they're good to go. Just to send them up here to help me out here. Relatively speaking, I don't know. I'll have another look, but I don't recall stone being something I have to use a lot of right now. I just don't recall it being that bad. So. What's this song? Here you go. Legend, no problem. As you can see, I can't really have a playlist command set up because of that reason. I keep just playing music from just YouTube, so. Is it safer to play from YouTube? I try and go for copyright-free music. That's usually where I start at. This is, whoops, I just did that. This is a playlist that usually these songs don't ever get really matched at all. They get matched a little bit, but yeah. These ones are okay. I do try and do ones that are very safe to play though. Mostly because I want the VODs to live, so. Because I have the entire playthrough on, are these the right direction? They may actually not be all the right direction. That's fine. No, they're not. When did I do this mistake? Yeah, okay, I did it here. Why can't, okay, there. Oh, I can flip some of them, but not, okay, they're not all facing the correct direction. Let me see here. Yeah, that one's fine, that one's fine. Wait, why is it up by a tile then? It shouldn't be up by a tile, it should be down by a tile then. Yeah, that's more like it, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I made this mistake unfortunately everywhere, so. Do I not have any more plating? We may not have actually any more plating. I may have just expended it all. Yeah, we need to wait for plating. Shoot, I didn't think about that. This is where we hope that there is a ship here. Is it bringing gear? It would be. One sec, I'm gonna bring a little bit more. $2,000 in every location wouldn't be that bad. We actually have a lot more resources than before for this stuff, so. Just gonna let it fill up a little bit here. These are my supply trains, by the way. Do we give up on game OSTs, or is this playlist better for the mood? I mean, I usually play synthwave on these streams, so I actually haven't played a game OST in a very long time. I've been doing synthwave and some derivatives of it, so this is like some darker version of it, and I'm like, it sounds kind of good. It's more of like more of a serious kind of a mood for it though, but yeah, I like it still. I'm just gonna send it on its way. Alright, that's on its way now. Oh, so yeah, original soundtrack, yeah. I haven't played game soundtracks in a while. I definitely do not play the Factorio soundtrack because I'm so tired of that one. I played this game for so many hours. You get to a point where you're like, I cannot turn on the Factorio game soundtrack. It's not like there's anything wrong with it. It's just like I physically cannot deal with it. So it's too much for me. Same, it's a good soundtrack, but I feel repetitive. Yeah, no. There's nothing wrong with the soundtrack itself. It's just like I can't. I've heard it so much that I'm just like, yeah, I'm out of it now. Yeah, this all has to go down, by the way. Come on, do this one. There we go. The same thing with like Minecraft or something, so I need some variety in life, you know? Which is why I do synthwave every stream, because that's my definition of variety. Play the same genre of music, except at least it's a little bit different every time, so. Let's see. Yeah, these look good. So why are these like full? Oh yeah, because it can't use up the molten copper fast enough. Just fine by me. Oopsies. I need a little bit more here. I mean, I think I would be. I already it is. I think I'd be tired of it after like 400 hours. So. Okay, these are good, and the rest of these can just do their thing. There you go. And then we repeat the same thing for iron. Let me see if iron is the same way. Iron, I think it requires the same amount of stuff, but maybe it doesn't, so... Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't know why I did that. Iron ingots. Alright, how bad is this one going to be? So we have to change this one over to casting machines, go to max. Yeah, no, this is the exact same. Exact same ratio. I just get to basically copy and paste it down again. That's all we have to do. Super easy. So I'm just going to essentially take this and just flip it on the other side, and that's it. It'll just all be from this area, so... Might as well do it now. I may have copied the signals with it. Oh well. I just realized I may not have actually copied it with the plating. I'm gonna wait for the plating, actually. We're gonna do that. Am I doing a mod that allows me to flip train blueprints? No, because I only rotated it. I didn't actually flip it. If I were to try and flip it, I would get the same error. So, no, I can't do that. If you want to know how you flip it, by the way, this is what you do. Just as a pro tip. You hold shift when you're doing this. And you kind of select everything here, right? And then any entity that doesn't allow it to be flipped, so it'd be thermodynamics, rail signals, industrial furnace, train signals. So then you just have rails and no signals and no buildings on it. Now I can flip it all I want, and then you just have to put it back down again. Just as a pro tip that you can do that. Because I well understand the struggles of that, so... I've been there, done that many, many times. Let's see, did it... Oh, I think it delivered the train over here. I'm gonna just hop over here for a minute. Yeah, it already sent it back. You know what? We're not going to need nuclear here. Because just looking at these don't use enough power anyways. This is like, well, actually, that's 2.4 gigawatts. 2.5. But again, I don't think it's going to be 100%, so I think it'll be fine. We can just leave it. I am kind of surprised at it, though. We may need a little bit of, probably beaming the power, actually, is what we're going to do. We're going to research that. I'm going to just leave it for now. Hey, mining productivity went up a little bit, too. It's almost done, I think. I say almost done, but it's, like, stalling forever. Because it loves me. Okay, so where would the lovely buffer train be? Oh, you know what it is? It's like, it's probably trying to get bioscrubbers right now. So, this is all screwed up now. Where is it at? Where's bioscrubbers? These ones. Yeah, because it's, doesn't have enough, of something. Yeah, Vitalic, well, no, I have plenty of this stuff, actually. It's coal, huh? Good old coal, what's it doing? The answer is we don't have any. Also, what is this? Oh, I think I remember. I think I wanted to go up to orbit to grab it. But why did I leave this half done? Just saying, I'm just like, why did I not actually finish this? Do I actually have coal up there? I have to, right? A look a squirrel? That's why. Because Mike tracked. I'm just... Where's my coal at? Let's see. Well, I have a lot of it, but... Where's the coal stops? Stations. Provider. Well, one over there, one over here. What's this one? Oh, yeah, there's one here. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, they're going. I was gonna say, I may need more, and I probably do need more. Oh my god. Alright, we are officially out of coal, my friends. Where do I go get some more from here? We're kind of, eating the bottom of the barrel over here. 1.7 there. This wasn't a planet known for coal. Time to plague rocket your Vita planet? Oh, I already made that joke. There's a 1.5 there. So I was thinking that 1.7 would be good to go tap into. Do I just go that way or what? I think I do. Yeah, because it's like 1.5 and then there's a 1.7 there, and what else? Like there's gotta be like another like decent juicy patch here, but there might not be. 1 mil, 1.4. Yeah, this is very unfortunately the only option I had for this. Those may actually be the only patches. There's a little bit of, I don't see anything more than 1 mil. Or, let's see. Oops. I was being serious though. But I already have a coal fragment planet. That's actually bigger than a lot of other ones. So, delivery cannons? What, for bringing it in? No, that's not what the problem is. I have plenty of, okay, I don't have plenty of it, I should say. I'm running out of coal, and I may have to go to a coal core fragment planet. I have this one here. So, here's the, you know what, we're gonna need it. It can't be like, dude, it can't be just coal that we just need. Like, I refuse to believe this, by the way. Meteor defense, we're not using the ingots. We need grenades, fine. Gel, okay, I understand that. But steel ingots? Really? Coal liquefaction, yeah, who cares about that? Plastic bars, right, you need it for that. Explosives, we need it for that. Space elevator cable, that's important. Observation frames, yeah. And bioscrubbers, too. Plastic is a whole huge coal consumer. Yeah, I know that, but like, what do we use plastic in? Oh, of course, it was the text plates the whole time. Guys, we gotta remove the redeem. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, advanced circuits would do it. And so would matte science packs. Alright, I think at this point, I think I know what I have to do. Where's this guy at? Yeah, it's right beside Hineshki, so it's actually not that far. Because this has coal core fragments, so this is a very good coal planet, so. Let's go start scanning. It's got a little bit of thread on it, so. Yeah, red circuits is good. Yeah, well, time for a new planet, but we have to nuke it, so. What was it called? It was like, it's beside Hineshki. It's this one. I have to give it a little bit more of a scan. This is, by the way, going to be, I think, the most planets I ever went to. It says 17% threat, right? Yeah. I guess it's not a whole lot. We can probably just do it with pile drivers. And by the way, I'm just thinking of the future here, so. I might as well do coal core fragments and things like that. I love my fragments. Because we can get all of it from there and that's it. Pile drivers will work? Yeah, it will. It will. I just need to scan more of the planet before I start the pile drivers. Because otherwise it'll say it ran out of whatever it was. I didn't quite finish with it anyways. Okay. Let's do that. We may need more things here. Oh well. It's gonna be missing some, so Guess we'll let the brigade train go. Oh, it already is on its way back here. I think it's already back here, actually, now I think about it. Just as I was thinking about it, it's already boarding the train to go back to Hanetski. So that's good. Good times. Yeah, it's got tons in there, so that'll be the remainder of everything we need. Alright, I think that, where is it at? I think we got enough scanned of it now. No, we don't. It looks like water, but it isn't. It's like a blue planet of coal. You'd probably last the whole game by mining patches from your other planets, but core mining makes it so simple. Yeah. Well, okay, here's the thing. Mining patches from my other planets, that's not the case, actually. Because Oddquan, I basically got all the coal out. A Novice, I could get it from, granted. Cornetto, this is the one I'm in right now, and that's why I'm almost out of it. Jet Nova, that doesn't matter. Jet Nova doesn't have any really. Brigade has none. So every planet I've rolled has no coal, almost. And if I start going into the ones I'm not on, this one doesn't have any. This one doesn't have any. Warlock does have some, but who wants to go to a giant waterless vulcanite planet? I don't know. I already have my vulcanite from Oddquan, so. Plateau is a stone core fragment, so throw that in the trash. Hanetski doesn't have any. What's this one at? The Orchid doesn't really have any. I mean, I could do this Malcona, I could convert it to coal, but you know, that's it. A little bit coal on Mordred, but that's also a very small planet, and that's it. So there's not much else you can do. Just gotta go beyond the stars. Yeah, I'm a little bit. It's a little bit early on for that, so. All right, we can start the pile drivers going. Now I'm gonna bother with the nukes. You just use nukes instead of pile drivers? But pile drivers are fun. They're more like smile drivers, alright? Is there a reason why these bots are... I guess they were going down this way. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Don't worry, they were smart enough to repath. Well, they weren't smart, but, you know, it is a thing. How can you say no to pile drivers? That's like the best way. Alright, we're gonna have to change a lot of this out, by the way. Actually, I'll leave those there, but I want to remove the rest of these. Nukes have a way bigger AoE. You are correct on that. They also use your uranium. It's actually situational. It depends upon if you have a lot of uranium to spare. If you can spare it, by all means, go ahead. It's perfectly fine to do. There's nothing wrong with it. I've had games where I didn't have that much uranium to spare, so... You have 250 uranium, 238, and 235 of each, that is. I have more of my other plants and outposts. I mean, I'm sure I have a similar number, to be honest. I'm almost certain I have that much. Like, if I go to, let's see, Novice, Uranium. Yeah, like 33, 235, 16k, 238. And I've been going out of nuclear too. That's a thing. But on this planet, I have 2 mil 238. And then 5, well, I actually don't have any, well, it says I don't have any, but it's because I request it all the time, that's why. So that's my Corvex setup, so. Start bombarding from orbit, you go through millions per planet? Pretty much, yeah. That's why you it depends upon your game. If it's plentiful, go ahead. If it's not, then, you know, maybe don't. In my case, I'm trying to, you know, get them to, yeah. You've used roughly 1,800 nukes. So far, I haven't really nuked any super high threat planets. Yeah, those ones will work really well on too, though. To be fair, I don't even think, like, I think plague rockets are kind of overrated, because weapons delivery is so good. Hate to say it, but, you know, I think that's actually the case. I think people are like, oh, plague rockets will make everything easy, but, like, the fact you need life support kind of sucks. It's simple and cheap, though. I mean, not that cheap, but I guess simple is true. And, well, cheaper than nukes, I guess. But it's got a pretty significant downside of the, like, I would say, like, the life support is kind of annoying. I mean, for me, it's not really a problem, because I have a logistics system set up for that, but you don't really mind, because the life support is basically free. Well, I don't disagree with you, but, like, you don't get, I guess, trees either. I don't know. It comes late too. That's the other thing. I'm gonna say the life support is only mildly annoying. It's not like unusable, but you know, I've used it before. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't actually screw this up. Okay, iron. It actually might be screwed up, but I don't know it yet. Let me just make sure it doesn't get messed up. I'm just trying to make it so it doesn't actually ask for that. 5. Because I didn't realize I copied that, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's 1, 2. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's 1 in between. Yeah, there you go. So now it should be 6 of them. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Oh my god, just trying to remember now what I'm doing for this. Why are you trying to make these? Great. I now have to get rid of them. 1. Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna do it. I know I forgot it somewhere. I just don't know where. There you go. Now it's at 6. The elevator really changes dynamic for outpost plants since you only have 1 or 2 orbit bases. Well, I have one all over the... I always have an orbit base, like, all over the place now. I don't... I just have them, like, everywhere. So that's what I do now. Iron bars... Get rid of these guys. It's really good, actually. I love that now. It's like a totally different meta now for how you make your SE bases now. It's so good. I like it a lot. All right, let's go copy this over. Train stop names, tiles. Don't take either of these. You know, I forgot the other side, I just realized. Actually, no, I didn't. It's fine, but I may have screwed up the wiring, though. Alright, so now that that's all configured, I think what I screwed up, yeah, I screwed up this, is what I thought. So these are supposed to be connected to each other, in all of them. That one's fine. Okay. Because they're all the same thing anyway, so there you go. Wonder, does it have enough casting machines? I'm actually not sure if it does. But it means we need to throw down an iron and then, I hate to say it, I think I'm done on this planet. Well, I don't hate to say it. I'm not quite done, because if I look at my... This is definitely not the amount of crushed holmonite I was expecting to get, by the way, at this point. So... I wonder what the bottleneck is. No path. There are 42 providers, and, like, they're just not making it fast enough. Oh my god. Where is a thing for that? Which one is on? This one. What's wrong with this one? Let's see. So it can't cannot get into it. So why would it be doing that? Alright, let's see here. It looks pretty fine to me. I guess I'll just go along the... It's right up there, so I'll just go along the trail line. Also, let's do a little cleanup here. Give me a sec. Probably signaled the main rail wrong. Nope, because that's on a blueprint. So it's very, very difficult for me to screw that up. Missing track at the start of the run? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go check it out myself. This is where it goes. So we're right now on the rail for it. Oh, here we go. That's the problem right there. Yep, here they go. Okay, they're good now. Yep, it's on its way. Yeah, we're gonna need some more holmonite, unfortunately, so... Okay, there's something weird here. Oh, I know why. Okay, so when a core fragment stop, what's it called? It shuts down all the other ones. That's why they all screwed up. It won't happen again. So, but I should make more, like, essentially, holmonite mines somewhere. Where are they at? Let's see. I can get another one somewhere. I saw 20 mil there. There's a 25 here, 12 there. I kind of like that 20 mil though, but that's in a really awful place. Ah, whatever, screw it. Actually, we don't need to do this, because our blueprint has that. Forgot I did that, because that was very smart of me. Well, I mean, not that smart, but whatever. Because it's, I just realized that, like, some of this is actually in the way anyway, so... Probably have to give it, like, some smaller ones here. There's nothing outside of the radius of this? Oh, there's one. I'm just gonna put one down there. Okay, and then we need to make one for iron, and then we're good. We're Gucci at that point. I said this 2.1 mil, but maybe there's a more annoying one somewhere that I want to get rid of. Yeah, we'll go into that 7 mil one there. I'll get that one first. And then I'm not kidding. I am done here. I've done everything I've wanted to do, actually. I'm just like, I'm just thinking of anything else, but like, I'm like, no. This is what I wanted out of here. Oh, right, I haven't got rid of the stone, but that's a good excuse to do it on the other planet, then. That's something else I need to do, too. Yeah, it's lagging. It's the pile drivers. Oh, I don't have any more I don't have any more prods actually with me. Speaking of prods, I should probably do the other one. There was the coal I was trying to get more fragment miners out of. Oh yeah, and we can resume this one, this little project that we had going. Oh, wait, they're delivering stuff to me? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I think that just... One second. Just removing things for me. How's the clearing of this lovely planet here? Not Hador. Second, core fragments, this one. Here we go. So we scanned a lot of it. Oh, there you go. Then that's just starting to now resemble something of a threat. You can just hold shift and stamp your mining blueprint several times so it's not big enough. Kind of, yeah. I just wanted to, it was just a little bit more that needed. 1 second, it's over here, right? Yeah. You know, I kind of want to finish mining prod, the new mining prod, so 1 second. I know how to make it do that. Yeah, it's this one here. I'm just going to let the train through. You know what the worst part is? We're going to have to upgrade Minimolage as well. So the setup I made is not sufficient, unfortunately, but I have some ideas of how to... Wait, how did it not have enough? It should have had enough there. What's the condition on it? 8K? I'm pretty sure it's going to have 8K in here. I'm actually kind of surprised that it wasn't able to. Anyways. Oh, the Spidertrons can go down here. I was also looking at this one too. What project did I have the other bots doing? Let's see. They didn't quite do a good job. And naturally they didn't do a good job. They kind of forget stuff all the time. Alright, so I'm gonna go copy the this blueprint here, because this was a great one. Did I hear this song already? Because I think I mentioned this sounds like Descent. The Descent soundtrack. What a wonderful soundtrack it was. I think I'm baiting myself into playing some game OSTs. I don't want to do that then. Hey, cool, this actually lined up perfectly. Ooh, this might be a little bit spicy, because I just realized that this will not actually do this, but I'm gonna just put a... this guy. I'll probably do something with it at a later point, just not today. Okay. Let's see. Alright, and let's go get the crusher set up. Right, accidentally clicked off it. And where's it at? It's just one of these ones. Alright. Why are they all shut off right now? Let's have a look. Should not be shut off. It's now on, right? Okay, something went terribly wrong here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a stone. It's not. Okay, it's not a problem with actually making crushed. It's the fact that it also gives back stone, and I didn't have a way of getting rid of it. I totally forgot about that. Oh man. This is one of the things I was going to do when I got back to Jet Nova, so. Is bioscience the hardest one? Yep, without a doubt. No doubt about that in my mind. I don't even think deep space science is that hard. Well, if you know how to solve the arcospheres, it's definitely not that hard. That's really what it comes down to. By hard, you mean the number of inserted swings to get it done. Yeah. When will we see deep space on this stream? That's a very good question. I don't know. This has obviously taken me a lot more time than I thought it would. Because I beat SCKS2 in 0.5 in 400 hours, and obviously I'm not going to be doing that this time. It did get a lot longer, so. Yeah, they're all going pretty much as fast as I can go. What I might do is I might go make this one go just over here, just so I can get that completely out. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, so we got this one. Iron provider? Guess we don't have any more of these little machines. Actually, maybe we do. No, it says it's literally missing them, so I'll bring it the next time, that's fine. Iron provider, iron requester, full, empty, and just give it a group of iron. So yeah, now I'm trying to think of all the things I need to still do, because I'm not even at Deep Space Science yet. I haven't even tackled Naquium. We're talking about, like, not 4K science. Is there a chat command that lists current mods? Yes, there is. It's mods. Right there. Usually when streamers have it in the title, like when they do, that's the commands you can actually run in there, so. I think it's in my title, is it not? Yeah, it is in the title. Oops. Not quite like that. You seen the title? Yeah, yeah. No, it's all good. Yeah, sometimes you miss it. Don't worry too much about it. You know, I'm surprised that this even thinks it has 2. That's why, because it does think it has 2, so 1700. Okay. I'm just doing a little bit over the amount of... Yeah, the amount that it wants actually for it. There we go. And yeah, that's fine there too. Okay, so... Whoops. Oh, science. Finished. Alright, okay, now we have absolutely dick all to do anymore. I mean, we can do the biter friendo ones. The biter friendo researches. More friendos for biters. Okay. Do that one. What else do we get? Okay, so here's the rule. Okay, here's the state. In case you're curious about where we're at, where we're going to go, what we're doing, blah, blah, blah. So we have a couple of prerequisites. First off is I have to set up core mining on Novice because my steel processing is absolutely abysmal. JetNova is currently not creating the science. I need to make the science on JetNova completely. Like mostly the base sciences. So that mall needs to also be moved as well because I haven't done that yet. I do need to scale up Iridium better, and also the green science, whatever it's called, the Vitalic extract also needs to be significantly improved in terms of the way I'm scaling that as well. You could get plant discoveries done. I could. I mean, there's not like a. Well, I guess there is only so many planets in the system here. I don't really want targeted zone discovery though. I don't really care. Because yeah, it is a way for you to get. You could go to another system to go get your coal and stuff, but I prefer this closer ones. But yeah, Bioscience 3 is not happening until I upgrade a lot of that stuff and get a lot of prods and stuff going. That needs a lot of work actually. As much as I would like it to be, the next one I go for, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of looking through these because I don't think heavy assembly engines gives me anything. Because turbines requires everything anyways. Speed 8s, I don't care. D-space science belts we're not getting. Oh yeah, thermal radiators, but I don't really care about that either, to be honest. They come so late that it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Energy 4, so beaming power would be okay, but I don't need it. That's the problem. The shields are useful though. The main thing I would like is probably Astro 4, but again, I kind of want to wrap up where my science is being made too. Crank out a lot of random zone discoveries early so I don't need to do a lot of targeted ones later. Yeah, but I'm not really planning on doing a lot of that, but yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to do that, regardless. It's just something for it to do. Supercomputer 3 is always good, but I can't really do it. Integrity 7 is also really good, but I would need another point in Astro, so we're not gonna really rush that. There's really our train ships work. Another level of it would be good, but it's like I can't really do it. So you could move to your science now because you keep saying you want to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's actually the best thing to do. You have to do Astro Catalog 4 at some point too. Just thinking here. Yeah, so I don't think we're working on any other sciences for now. We're just gonna keep that thing going here for now. I think I'll just leave these trains the way they are. They'll be okay. Which means we are going to leave here now. Which means that we're gonna move our sciences, just the base sciences, then we're going to go to... Where are we gonna go to? We're gonna go somewhere, I just don't know where. Whoops, no! You screwed me again. Yeah, these things are doing whatever they need to be doing. Why do you want to move the base sciences? Because currently they're being made over here in this really crappy place that is accepting rockets and not accepting the things I actually want them to accept. So they're on Novice. They're not actually on Jet Nova where they should be. They need to be on Jet Nova. We don't have a ship here right now. I see, yeah. Yeah, they need to be on Jet Nova. It was something I kind of regret doing, which is I didn't fully I was trying to rush space elevators, to be honest, and it kind of probably delayed a lot of stuff because I actually didn't get to really use space elevators to the capacity I wanted to. So, the bus Hank 2 is over here. You know what? Screw it. 1 second. I don't know why we're waiting for this thing. 1 second. We're looking for capsule. Yeah, I'll just take one of those ones. Found space elevators be the best thing in this mod so far. They really are, but it added a lot of complexity to the way you make your bases. That's really what it came down to. So, like, this is the first base, and I've almost completely gotten off of it. I just need to like finish leaving it. Because this is like the least efficient thing to do. Did we also finish on at this planet yet, or what? Yeah, it's still scanning. At least the train network's gonna be really easy on this planet. Dude, there's a ton of oil tier 2. It's a pretty badass planet, actually. Okay, well, they're doing the thing again where they're targeting biters occasionally. Or that's a miss, I don't know. Nah, they're just trying to kill biters. Because they're idiots. Whatever, we'll just let it do its thing. Alright, welcome back to this place. I may go grab more coffee. I will be right back then. My last cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You think rushing space elevators was worth it, but you could have built bigger on the mining operations initially? Yeah, I'll agree to that. The thing is, though, a lot of the mining operations, I feel like you want, essentially, some buildings that you don't necessarily get that fast. But yeah, no, I'll admit it was definitely something I probably could have improved there. Because... well, it's more that I was not familiar with the iridium and and vulcanite and other problems, and I like redid it like 3 times, so that's another problem. So, because it was a Factorio problem I wasn't really used to, which was the low stack sizes. I'll admit I've never really dealt with that before, and solving that was kind of a pain in the ass. I wasn't sure how to do it. That one was absolutely ridiculous for some of them. Do we just not have enough? Oh, you know what it is? No, I know what it is. Oh no, never mind. I have enough logistic bots. I was gonna say I don't think I have enough logistic bots, but I actually do. Elevators were definitely worth it, but yeah. Yeah, I currently do like this lovely little system here, but it is actually using it all up, so which is nice. Okay, more targeted zone discovery, or sorry, just regular zone discovery. We have a lot of science to go through, so not even bothering to look at the plants. I'll look at them a little bit later when they're actually starting to slow down, because it's so fast right now. It doesn't matter to me. Iridite, of course. We have to do something about that eventually. Do you set something you want to look for? No. This is not targeted. This is regular zone discovery. There's targeted over here. Where is it at? This is the targeted one, but I don't have anything I'm targeting right now, so currently I don't really care. No. Oh no, yeah, I didn't do targeted. Is there one in let's see. Is there like a deep space science one or whatever? Yeah, this one's good to do. We should do that one as well. Oh my god, it requires all of them? Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting that one, I'm not gonna lie. Eventually it's worth switching to targeted just to make it cheaper? Yeah, no, I know. Let's see, is there, let's see, I was kind of doing something over here, wasn't I? Where's it at? Yeah, right there. I want to make sure I'm not neglecting this little problem I was trying to solve before. Because I still have to make the coal work for a little bit longer. Oops. Oops. Oh, I know it's like the wrong way. I did it on purpose, I swear. More because the mines didn't really line up any other way. Alright. Let's go do a blue one. Is the belt on the corner? Yeah, it's because they're not done yet. That's why. This is also the wrong way. That's why it's nice to have the train station attached to the mine on the blueprint. Probably. Probably should do that. I will probably try that out.
A little bit. Maybe the next one I do, I'll do that actually with it. You're probably right. I probably should start doing that. Then you just hook up the rails to it rather than all the stuff to it, so I did never think to do that.
Especially since I am just copying and pasting stuff all over the place, so. Is there, did I forget something else or what? No, they're fine, they're just going. Alright, let me think here. I think these are good. I think the last one I was gonna do is I was gonna go into... Well, I'm not gonna bother with these coal ones, because these coal ones are like forever, so... I mean, there's that 1.7 I probably should get. Is there not like another one somewhere that I can just like... I guess not really. And not having to rub belts like that is like half the time spent setting up. You are correct on that, by the way. I'm just stubborn and I guess foolish. I think I want to go set up a that 1.7 I kind of want. I might make this a 4-way intersection. Well, yeah, it can be a 4-way. It's still got enough iridium in there to keep going, so... This is why I think outposting is so painful for me, because I just don't do it right. It's most likely the case, actually, to be honest, so... If I just did it correctly, I wouldn't be complaining then. Yeah, we're gonna also need to get some landfill around here. I wonder if that planet is done yet, because it was basically pile driving random crappy biters. They're mostly done, but they're still pile driving like random biters. Like what did he do? I don't understand. Why did he deserve the pile driver? It gets really awful when it clears it all out. You know what also probably happened? Oh no, I was gonna say it doesn't have any more, but it is actually going. Oh no, never mind. It does appear to be actually going and doing the right thing most of the time. Some of these are not, though. Yeah, that one's okay. Alright, it'll go. It'll do its thing. Shucking mad smack about the gunner's mother. All miners deserve the pile driver. It's mean to say about the biters. Are they really worth your iridium? And the answer is always yes. They are absolutely 100% worth the iridium. Alright, we're going to do a bit of a furnace fun here. The double F. Let's do some copper here as well. I wish it would actually bring over... What do you mean? Attempt to compare nil with number? What was it doing? Oh, it was trying to do that. Okay, thank God it didn't crash the game when I did that. It just tried to module insert that, but luckily he didn't make it crash. I love that mod author. It's for the first time I've seen these mods. It looks like it adds quite a bit of complexity. It's one of the simpler mod packs, actually. I would disagree. It's not. I mean, there's pies and KS2 I would consider simple. This is about middle of the road, I would say. This is a middle of the road kind of a mod pack. So, not too crazy, but obviously not too simple either. But yeah, no, it adds a lot of complexity. It's some fun challenges with it as well. It's really great. You did a C block Bob's Angels and you lost your mind. Yeah, that one would be probably one of the harder ones you can do. But when you get used to Bob's and Angels, it's more of like it's just dealing with a crap ton of byproducts and like where is this stuff going to now? Where is it going to now? You know. That's the annoying part about Bob's and Angels. C block is like baseline for you, everything else is simple. Fair enough. I mean, what's harder than C block, though? You could maybe say pies, but I haven't played pies, so I don't really know. Yeah, okay, so you said pies, that's what I thought. I'm not disagreeing with you on that one, because I literally have not played pies, so I do not know. It's probably on the agenda at some point for me to. I should do it at some point. So I think I'm a factory game streamer now. Speaking of which, I might bring in some variety back in, but I'm not sure yet what I want to do quite yet. I think I might bring some variety back into my my mix. I know that most people aren't interested in that, but I might do it just because just so I don't go crazy. That's literally the only reason, by the way. Because too much factory game is, you know, too much of a good thing, you know. Pies would be variety. I haven't quite decided what that variety will be though, but I'll think about what I want it to be. So. So it's Fast Factory and then Dyson. As I said, that's more factory games. You can't have that. That would be probably a little bit too much on the factory game side. Because I'm gonna say I'm gonna be playing this run for easily another like 2 or 3 months, guaranteed. And I'm not even rushing to the end. That's the other thing. I'm kind of like, I'm taking my time. I don't want to rush to the end. So I was actually going to do like all those, all the interesting endings that you get access to kind of thing. I want to actually play with those. Speedrun Frogger. Satisfactory is more of a clicker game than a factory game? Yeah, no. I'm not a huge fan of Satisfactory. Like I said, I'll think about it. Might do some RTS or FPS or something. What's your opinion on Factorio? I have yet to do a run on that. It's good. It's really good. It's like a Factorio Plus. That's what Factorio is. Wait, there's a different ending to this? Yep. There's I believe, yeah, there's 2 ways you can end it. You don't have to just do the spaceship. You can do, I won't spoil it for you, but yeah. There is other endings, so. There is other endings. How big is this machine? I guess I can't really do that, can I? I think I might need Pyroflux here. Which would be the thing I would use sand for. Let's see. Yes, because we want that. How much glass did I say I wanted? I wanted like 109 furnaces. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. I'm debating how I can have like maximum furnaces in here, and I think I can actually do it. Let me try this out. Yeah, we totally can. Look at this thing. This is awesome. Look at that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Maximizing our use of furnaces. Although, I don't think it works on the other end, though. We may have to do... Well, actually, no. I think it still would work. We just have to make sure we don't pull a dumb. No, it wouldn't work because it needs 2 from up there. Actually, no, I put it's because I put this too far down. What the hell was I doing? I so wish it. Why can't it share friggin' fluid between the buildings? It doesn't. Like, why does it hate sharing? It really should share. That's 1. Take 1 from each of these, and then 2 from here, and then that's it. The only problem is, how do I get this one to... I guess I could just put it over here. Well, that doesn't quite work out. Well, it kind of does, but at the same time... This one's a bit of an odd one. It does work, though. You just have to go like that. So... Which I kind of don't like, but, you know, it's either that or something else. I don't even know what else. But it works out just fine. Would you recommend the combining SE Crash Stereo? If you're comfortable enough with it, I would say it's fine. It depends what your skill level is in terms of like mods. If it's your first time doing like a complex mod set, I wouldn't combine them. I would do one or the other. If you're really new to Factorio, I would do just Crash Stereo. Because SE kind of wants from you a lot of circuit stuff that you may not be comfortable with. And Crash Stereo is an easier one to kind of like basically bring yourself into. If you're comfortable with it, if you think you can handle it, then by all means, they're both together are better than just one or the other. I would say. I'm doing just one just because I wanted to try doing the game. It's like a little bit of a I guess this doesn't even line up anyways. Actually, it might be fine. Oh, it is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just have to move this up. And then I have to like line this up a little bit up here. So it's 2, then 1, and then 2. Yeah, like that. There you go. Sorry. There you go. That, I believe, works out for that. Slower progression in early space, but the pacing in SE, K2 SE is a lot better. Yeah, you get some really cool buildings and stuff. You get some neat toys, you know? That's really what it comes down to. That's why I would recommend it for sure. I just want to try playing without it. Because I did 0.5 with, I beat 0.5 with just the K2 SE stuff. I actually did it, and then, you know, and then I'm like, well, you know, I kind of want to try it without, just to see how it's different. And it is different. It is extremely different. So it's it caused me to redo a lot of my builds, and I learned a lot from just regular Factorio just by doing this kind of a build with it. So I'm going to copy over my Fireflux. There it is. I really did like this setup, so... Do we need a lot of Pyroflux for anything else? Let me see here. 1 second. What's Pyroflux used in? I just need to... I'm not searching for it. Why doesn't that work? Okay, I guess it doesn't work. I thought you could click on things. Alright, so it's used in all the molten stuff. Natrium ingots is going to be kind of important. Also, I'm going to be doing beryllium here. It just occurred to me, so... The steam don't matter, the barrels, and we're not doing solid rockets anymore, so... Does it need a lot of it? Not really. I mean... Did I have one for the Natrium chain? I kind of did. Yeah, no, I don't need a lot of it. That's fine. Understood. I played SC, didn't finish though, and I started dabbling with circuits and also learning C block plus BA, so I'm kind of all over the place, yeah. I would say that SC is definitely the best mod for Factorio right now. And that may be just me being very opinionated, but I like the fact that it's much more, it's a lot more interesting to me at least. I prefer the challenges over something like what, I'm trying to think here. I like the challenges of this a lot better than I like the challenges of BAs and stuff like that, Bob's Angels and whatever. This is probably fine for that. I just need a place to pick it up from, so I probably actually don't want to even do this here. I want to do it somewhere else, I think. There's really no reason for me to, like, shove everything in this one place. The thing is, I don't need a lot of it either, so... No, not here. Just thinking of a place where I'm like, I don't need anything in that block. So I could just... Probably this one, actually. You know what? You know what just occurred to me? This is not needed. All of this crap, this is like... I made way too much sulfur in this area. Because the reason I did this was because I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to use the... I'm going to use the sulfur for... I forget what it's called, but it's like... sorry, I'm going to use the sulfur for productivity models. Guess what? I'm not doing productivity models here anymore because this is a bad idea. So let's just delete. I really want to delete these, but yeah, we're gonna just delete these. Forget these. This is a good block for this, actually. Yeah, I had a lot of bad ideas when it came to this. This is one that, like, I didn't think I would do this, and obviously I don't need it for prods anymore. Do I even need sulfur for anything, actually? You know what, let's have a look here, because I may not even need it at all. Enriched vulcanite. No, oh, Vitalic epoxy, that's the only one I need it for. But I definitely don't need that much of it. Chem science as well, so you need a little bit. Oh yeah, it's used in heat shielding too. I don't think it's a great deal of it though. Explosives? Yeah, no, I would make explosives with it in the same place because it only needs coal and sulfur. I would not train the other one around. So I'm gonna remove it. It's fine. All right, let me go get some pyroflux going in a sec here. I guess I'll just finish what I was doing here then. So I don't have any pyroflux here right now at the moment. Actually, why did I do this? I think I have I just need a place for like sulfuric acid or something. Is that? No, that's not it. It's right here. There we go. Yeah, because it just has a little bit of everything, and that would be really easy for me to kind of deal with. There you go. This glass production is kind of necessary, so... Because I really want to move this. So this is like... it's 6. How many of these are... Oh my god. How many of this am I going to need? Because it's like... Where did I dream up this 50k number, by the way? I think you know what? I think I dreamed it up and I shouldn't be actually using that. 1 second. Glass. I think I used like the highest amount I ever used, but that's a bad idea. That's a bad assumption to make. Yeah, like I produced up to 16k, right? Because I think I looked at this and I was like, oh, why did I say? I don't even know why I said 50. Yeah, that was a really shit number I came up with. Okay, let's go back down to, because the average right now is about like 20 at most. Well, not even 20. 20 is the peak. All right, let's not do 50k of that. I don't know why I did that. Let's do like, how much is 10? 21 furnaces. Yeah, that seems a lot more tolerable. I have to say. I also just realized I can't do this actually because I need to put the sand directly into it. So this doesn't work at the moment. Yeah, we can have one pulverizer do all this though. Cannot build on water, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I need to wait for my materials to come up. Okay, good thing I noticed that, because that would have been a bit of a problem, so... Well, this graph basically says you always had more than enough glass made so far, or never enough. Yeah, no, the graph is fine. It's a-okay. These are gonna take their sweet time. The main thing is I need to get the stone. Essentially, I'm transporting stone from planet to planet, and then I'm going to try and make I'm going to make the glass down here, and I'm going to retire the glass creation on Oddquen, because that one I kind of made it there, and it shouldn't be made there. So, in fact, like, stone is actually the cheaper thing to bring around in terms of resources. So, yeah. One second. Are they coming? Yeah, they're bringing some stuff to me. Oh wait, no, they're taking. You know, I'm just gonna go get it myself. Yeah, so that was the system I made to basically make my resources there. The reason why this is not enough blast cake. What happened with that? Too much of that. Oh, enriched vulcanite. Was I not rocketing it over, is the question. It may have been needed right away. Oh, right, I have a... Do I have a rocket with it here somewhere? No, that wasn't it. Oh, it's right here, yeah. Well, that's an issue. What happened with this? Well, it's because it's stuck over here, because it's stupid. Oh, right, because I didn't tell it to do that. I totally forgot I made it do this, by the way. That's my bad. I was clearing this out, and I didn't really have a good way of doing that. What happened with this? Why did it... Oh, it didn't fully unclear? You're supposed to empty out when you do that. I'm finding some interesting little problems I keep running into here, don't I? Oh, look, a squirrel? It's not even a squirrel, it's, some things were wrong here. Sometimes you make your, factory wrong. It happens, but it has happened on occasion. Alright. Oh, that's also not powered anymore. Flip. Where's it at? That isn't what happened, was it? Oh my god, that may have been actually what happened. I think I didn't power it anymore. Okay, now it's powered, so now it's okay. We're all good, we're all good. I think my barrel's getting eaten, by the way. Question is how much? Alright, do I have all my gear now? Let's see. Yeah, basically do. Hey, what's over there? Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be moving science, but doing everything but... Well, that... Oh, damn it. You distracted me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to move my glass first, because that's actually inhibiting Hanechski from doing what it's supposed to. This is also part of the glass removal project or whatever I have going on. Okay, so this is all good now. Right, and then I want to put pulverizers into this. Let's see. Pulverizer. So we're gonna make this real simple. You know what? I didn't even put a beacon around this anyways, so...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Boggles. Thanks for your Prime, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deserved. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're getting a lot out of the lovely, fun Factorio streams. Especially the train ships thing. That thing is the best. I'm very happy with how that turned out. So we need 20, 12. Okay, we've got that many. That's pretty straightforward. Let's see here. Beacon. Let's see. Did this actually hit both? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool, we're good. I don't know why, but you're restarting over and over around 100 hours of gameplay. I did the same thing, and I would do not feel ashamed about that in the slightest, because the first time you kind of play through, and I'm assuming you're playing SC, the first time you kind of do it, you fall into a couple traps, which is the first one is space buses suck, because they do. Nobody likes the space bus. I'm sure someone has done it, but it is really, really hard to make that work. So that's the first thing. There's a couple of other ones too, yeah. Yeah, okay. You did it 3 times, yeah. I did one restart of SC, but that was a long time ago. Oh, thank God that gets over there. But like I said, there's no shame in that, because you basically learned a lot more from the mod and all that kind of stuff, so don't feel bad about that in the slightest. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna take this one. There's a signal in there. I forgot about that. Get rid of these, and that too. But yeah, it happens to the best of us, and it's probably better to just restart it and get a fresh start on it, you know? And you'll feel a lot better about it too. That's the main thing. Unless you get a bad seed, there's no way starting over is going to be quicker than just deleting services and rebuilding. Yeah, but it's more like it's boring to have to like rebuild everything because it takes a long time. So sometimes it's just better to restart. It's just more fun to do that because you're doing it from the beginning, kind of thing. Although the thing I'll kind of admit though is that the only issue with that is sometimes the early game SC now is like a lot more painful than it used to be. But yeah, I'll say that much. It is a little bit more painful to restart because you're like, oh, there's all these fun little toys I got used to, and now you're like, I can't get them for a while. I'm gonna go a little bit more up there. Alright, well, let's go bring this in. Okay, so that should be... This is how many? This is 12, and I think I was looking for, yeah, probably 2 of these should be good enough for now. Just to get this being used, and then we'll see how it goes. Stone... Requester. This is going to be anything is greater than, I think it's, yeah, it's 16 and then 32. Oops, that's not exactly the number I wanted. There we go. restarting and directed rebuilding. Exactly. You get all your resources back, you know, all kind of stuff. So yeah. It is rebuilding, but like it's rebuilding and you don't have to tear it all down again, you know? That's the thing. Especially if you've made some really crippling mistakes in like orbit or something, you know? You kind of, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not against, I've done it before because you're just like, I want to have another crack at it, you know? I want to try it again. That's why I said I wouldn't shame anybody for doing that because I've done it before. Class provider. So there will not be any trains that are using that here. Never mind, there are trains that are using it here. Well, they're doing something else, luckily. I don't think it was connected, actually. Whoops. I didn't think there would be any glass provider trains needed here, but yeah. I guess there was. Like I said, don't shame people. I've done it and I like doing it, so I just like the new game feeling, right? It's like the new car smell sort of thing, you know? You start a new map and you're just like, you're all ambitious and everything. And then the biters start attacking, so then dread sits in, you know, it settles in, you know, things like that. When are you getting a VTuber model, Mike? I don't know. I wasn't ever planning on doing VTubing. I would cam more than anything. But there's other things I'd want for that, so. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess deleting the surface does give you the resources back in the teardown. That is extremely true. I forgot about that. Alright, did it finish up what it was doing over here? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's go back over there. See, if I make a third one of this, then it would be like, I would never need another one again. And that would be all the glass I would ever want, right? So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea just to put the third one down. I'm actually good with that. I'll put another one down. Because that will be like all the glass. That's it. We don't need any more after that. Because that means I way overbuilt it, and like, and it's really like it's quite cheap to do this. So, this is a variety channel. Could have fooled me. We were just talking about that actually a little bit ago. I was saying I was probably going to start bringing some variety back in, simply because I mean, for the most part, if you were on my Discord, you would have seen I went for the partnership and they didn't give it to me. So, basically I get to reapply if I want to in like I don't know how many months. Like, well, not months, but like I get to reapply in like 3 weeks essentially if I want to. But yeah, they basically took forever to get back to me. So at this point, yeah, I'm just like, I guess I might as well do some other stuff because otherwise I'll just go crazy. Just kind of like mix it up a little bit with some variety kind of thing. That was my thing. I think I'm basically doing, in case you're worried, I'm always going to be doing Factorio and other kinds of games. That's not ever leaving at this point. I think I enjoy it too much at this point to ever change that. So it will always be here, but I just want to maybe throw something else in, just so I don't go crazy. So debating if I should do a belt list for the next restart, going full trains, bots for robots, world continued with custom configurations. If you want my advice on that, don't, because when you deal with low stack sizes, you could do it with bots. But like, think about how awful it is to move those, or basically the 20 stack size ores, and also like biomass, which is like 1 stack size. Even like stuff like arcospheres. Well, arcospheres you do with bots, anyways. But yeah, it is very difficult to do a beltless run in this mod. I think it's not impossible, but it is very difficult to do that. So. You can definitely do it, and you can get away with it, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna move it as close as possible. I don't even care. Well, actually, no, because you know what we're gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna do both sides. I just decided. Yeah, we need more space in that. I mean, if you stream this game and you start doing bots, everyone will accuse you of breaking promises. That's the worst part of it all. Botting items around is not harmed by stack sizes. Yes, that's true. That's why I said you can do it with bots. You can absolutely 100% do it with bots. Bots is fine. Actually, let's do this over here. Damn it, I want to flip that. Okay, so we don't need this, we don't need this. This is divided by 8. It's going to be 16 now. What else do we need? Let's see. I didn't do anything for that. Okay, that's okay. I guess I don't really have a sand train, it just occurred to me, but I do have a sand stop, so we can just add a sand train. We don't even need that much of it, so. We got some vulcanite though. I'm surprised there's no train coming for that right now. No path, that's why. So 16. Is it really? Yeah, it really doesn't match with that. That's pretty good, actually. Just wanted to make sure I have an abundance of vulcanite, so. Oh, no, not vulcanite, sorry. Pyroflux. That's not pyroflux. Don't ask me why my cursor is scissors right now. just is. If anything... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Dude, okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Not 1 mil, it's, yeah, that's it. 105. That's okay. Imagine UPS tanks no matter what you do. Well, if you have a good PC, it doesn't tank. I mean, to be honest, I'm actually having a pretty good time with my UPS, so... I wonder if this plan is done yet. Yep, okay. Delete surface. We have conquered another surface. And one second, it's gonna lag for a second because all the turrets are right now gonna be like, why is there nothing else for me to shoot? UPS. Don't worry, I'll do this thing. All right, we're gonna. This is endgame SE right here. This is a simulation of how it's gonna be when I get to Arcospheres. Oh, Gord is chugging. Yeah, it's to do with the weapons delivery. Okay, it's done, I think now, because they all have to shut off. So. There's also that giant text on the screen too. Alright. Let's go get the train for that. This is got elevator orders in it. I don't know why it does. It's gonna add a couple more of these. Okay, this one does not. Sand. What was the block I was in? What did I call it? I think I called it like sulfur or something. I guess I could keep it like that. Nothing wrong with that necessarily. It just has like random things. Where am I at? Right there. Yeah, it's sulfur. That's what the block is called. So, sulfur, sand, oops, nope, full and then empty. Refuel, 5 seconds inactivity. I'll give it a group of sand. Just in case. Really, it already exists. I find that hard to believe, and I think it's gonna be. Well, yeah, you know what? We're gonna not use that one because it's probably the sand on one of the other planets. So I don't need enough sand here to really care. So it's on its way, I think, right? No, yeah, it's coming to this one. So that's how I'm gonna keep this here because I'm not planning on bringing. I'm not planning on doing anything really crazy with my sand. I'm not gonna send sand across galaxies. Screw that. Can you imagine that? That's the thing we do. We bring grains of stone across a galaxy. Forget that. Even bringing stone around is kind of ridiculous to me, actually. Stone is just a core component of the universe. That's how it works. We need it. There's not enough stone on Earth, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go other places. What was this system I had? Interstellar copper wire for circuits? Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, it just the whole concept of carting around stone it just sounds annoying to me. I didn't want to do it. Yeah, I need a fluid train somewhere. Cool. Here we go, Pyroflux. Is it doing something different here? You know, it seems to be going somewhere. Where is it going? Oh, well, you know, it could help if I put a beacon around us. You know, it could just be like that. Because it already goes to the other side, and it has a path on the other side to do that too, so... I'm gonna just keep it as the speed 3s, I don't care. Although, how many speeds do you think we have right now? Let's see. It's like, oh, wow, we got a lot of them, actually. It's actually doing very well, so... Apparently Deep Space Zone Discovery has completely stalled now. I'll probably have to look at that. What is it even... What's even the problem with that? Because that was not one... Like, it's had forever to do sciences, so... Let's see, where's the science at? So, it's missing out on Astro 1. And the Astro train is over here. Trying to fill up on this garbage. Oh, wow. What? How did that happen? Okay, so somehow it became imbalanced just on one side, though. Alright, I'll go up there and fix it. And I'll also have a look at it to make sure it's supposed to be doing whatever it's doing. Where's my, I don't know how one loses a space elevator, but I somehow did. It's down there? Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm like, this looks familiar to me. You should really plan for... stop using speed 3s, since all your plans ask for speed 6s. Yeah, but it's really easy to upgrade once I get to that point. The things are... I already did put speed 6s into certain things that I know I'm going to need it to be on, so... So there's no reason it would do this, right? Because it looks like... Yeah, I'm not sure why it would do that. I don't know how it became uneven. I'm just gonna let it finish, and then I'm gonna equalize the trains here. There you go. They're all good now. Can't you just switch your even distribution to balance inventories? What do you mean by that? I don't think I could do it remotely, by the way. That's the thing. If I could do it remotely, that would be sick, but I don't think I can. No. Because I don't have a thing to distribute. So, I can't just go like this. Yeah, so I have to be there physically to do it. That's what I did with it.
And I mean, when you go there, just swap it over and pick up one pack. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the first one didn't have anything in it, so it didn't know. It didn't know that I wanted to actually distribute it with that, so... So I have to put something into it, and then it was still being uneven, so... Yeah, that's why. Alright. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it looks like we're lacking in the, yeah, I'm just gonna send a couple more of these over. It is going again, so that's good. Up to the one, you're just doing Shift C and you just even them all out. Yeah, but it was taking, it was also feeding it way faster into the server than I wanted it to, so that's also the problem. So, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Do I have a Pyroflux train? I don't think I do. I like how I have to scroll through this entire infinite list to see if I have it or not. But the answer is definitely not. However, I think I have one on my other surface, but I think I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to make it one specific for here. Because it needs to go to the sulfur anyways, so... And what am I getting out of this? Oh yeah, refuel. How many prods do you think I have? We had a lot of prods too. I'm doing really good for all these things. But the prods are going to be the most important because I'm going to use prods to make more prods. And you're going to ask, how do you do that, Mike? And the answer is, that Vitamalage setup, it's going to get prodded to hell. I'm going to make as much of it as I humanly can. Because that is the number one thing I absolutely need to prod, by the way. Alright, let's see, how's this going? So you got your stone. It asked for 8k of it, so, yeah. So is there a reason why this is not working? Also, there's no prods in it. Oh, because there's no things in it as well. Sorry, I'm saying things. There's no Pyroflux in it. That's what I meant to say. Well, that would be because it decided to be a jerk and not actually share. Remember, sharing is caring. I thought I was over here already. Okay, this doesn't have any stone yet, but that's a different issue. I know there's research ready. I'll look at it in a minute. I guess we could actually go look at our how we're doing for the zone discovery right now. So let's actually have a look at some planets. What are the largest planets? So we got a lot of moons and stuff. What are the largest ones we've seen? Wow, Ender. Ender has a lot of coal on it. 9,000 radius. But I'm not going to do that because it's so far away. We got a barrel planet. That's really huge too. You know what? That's a lot of iridite. I'm going to say this. If I ever decide to do iridite core fragment mining, I'm going to do it on the biggest planet in the galaxy. The biggest iridite planet to get the most out of it and see if it works out. That's what... Okay, you know what? No. I'm going to commit to this run because Kodiak is here. Kodiak doesn't like iridite core mining. I'm going to commit to that. At some point this run, I'm going to go to either this one or somewhere else. That's what I did. I was on the smallest for 0.5, now I'm on the largest for 0.6. I mean, I had a really big planet for this before. Man, I can't even imagine what the space elevators are going to be like. The cosmic dust lands. Where's asteroid fields? I'm committing to that so far. Iron ore? Are you kidding me? Wow, these are garbage. No, I don't want to view the surface of that because it's gonna be there forever. Well, you know, those ones are the farthest away, so it's a good thing that they're shit because, you know, at some point I'll probably find a better one. What a coincidence! I also have Snick that is iridite. Dude, do we have Snick? Was that what it was called? Because then we really have to go there. Because our entire personality is based upon Snicks right now. Oh no, that's not it. Are you talking about Snick? Dude, you confuse me now. Where's Snick? Dude, we have to make a base there. Where did Snick go? Is that what it was actually called? Because I just did a search for it. I couldn't find it. Guys, did you deceive me? Oh, you haven't found it. He has it. You'll find it. Okay, all right. Well, wait. The search for Snick continues. I thought you said I had it, and I was like, I was all joyed out, and then this is what you did to me. Now I'm disappointed again. All right, this is the closest one. Methane ice. Ew. And like barely any naquadite. Oh come on, there's gotta be like a majority one. Don't tell me it's like now become rare. Stone. Yeah, I'm not going there out of principle. What does this seed if we don't have Snick? Hump is using the free version, the free trial of Snick. What is? Yeah, we have to restart the run if there's no Snick. Yeah, you have a Snick. It's 9,000 radius stone primary. Ew, disgusting. Stone primary. What was Snick thinking? It could have been anything, and decided to grow up and be a stone primary planet. All right, I think we're good here. I would like more stone train, except it went up again. You know, I don't know why, but why does this feel slow? You know what? I'm gonna put better speeds into these, I just decided. I know this is the thing that you told me to do, and I'm doing it right now. Where's the speeds? They're over there. Stone Snick is base Snick? That's true. Snick got old and kidney stones. 1 second, I'm gonna just eat these. Let's see. Let's go throw some speeds into that. I'm just trying to figure out where the stone train went. I know where it is. It's at the flippin' top here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Hold up. Why do you not allow 2? 64. No, it's like 8K. There you go. I have to... Where's the stone stuff? Did I turn this off yet? I did. I really want to know where the stone train is. There he is. I want 2 more of these. On my desk. And pictures of Spider-Man. Come on. There you go. Stone is a big problem in the real version of SE with K2. Opposed to the fake version. Alright, let's see if there's any... Oh, there's got another one. Interstellar Barons. Oh my god. We may have rolled literally the worst seed for Naquadite. There's no... Is Naquadite primary not a thing anymore? Or maybe it was never a thing and I just never realized it. Because I had like right beside Caladius, I had like a huge like Naquadite thing. It was a thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I just guess I'm unlucky. Okay, this stone one is still the biggest one I have. How is that possible? Oh well. There's either 6 Nacron primaries, but there's like 30 or so places. Well, fair enough. Expanse. It's yeah, well we'll just keep it going. Might as well keep searching around for it, so. Let's see. So these are good now. I just want to know where the stone ships are at, or where it's potentially grabbing stone from. Because if there's another place for it... Oh no, that was exactly where I was bringing it from. Stone provider. 6... Oh no, that's not it. It's this one. 4. Yeah, this one I shut off because I didn't want to have that use it up anymore. So that one's gonna be kind of important. Can't you activate targeted discoveries and look for Naquita? I don't think so, because I don't think it's in there. I remember thinking about that at one point in my last run, and then I didn't do it. No, it's not in here. So you can only look for other things like So here's the thing, it doesn't actually, I believe it doesn't actually make the planet, it just like looks for one that has to have that as a primary. But yeah, you're right, it's not in there. Don't worry, we'll just do a bunch more research for this, and then we'll see what it is in the end. Alright, so now that this is done, what am I doing now? Am I gonna go back to making the science like I said I was gonna do? Because I'm not a liar, right? I've never lied in my life. And this also does not active provider any of this, by the way. I kind of find that funny that this cannot remove the... Because I put active provider for copper, but it doesn't know how to get rid of it. Whatever, I guess. Also, this is a wrong name for this. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do what the thing I said I was gonna do. But we have to do a very important task first, though. It's incredulously important, and only real ultimate gamers can do this. Where's it at? We're gonna make ourselves some cement. Because I actually want to start paving this planet, so... I'm just gonna probably do it in the same sulfuric acid place, because I just need a little bit of cement somewhere, I think. Yeah, right here is probably a good place for it. I'm going to, let's see. Here's a fun thing. I need cement for, damn it. Well, it's reinforced concrete. That's what we're actually looking at. Also, why am I still having this all with me? Pave the universe, yeah. I mean, that's the plan. Just giving it some speeds to work with here now. Alright, let me think here. This is a lot easier when I didn't have a train base. So... Alright, let's see. What's a good amount of... Well, let's see here, 1 second. Let me just look at this guy. So we want some of these colors of concrete, essentially. So we need reinforced. What's a good number to have for that? Concrete. Why doesn't look for that? All right. Let's put 1,000 for now, for a minute. But yeah, so we have the tints for that too. I don't know if acid green or green is better, but we'll see. Black looks really nice on the map. That's what I was thinking too. But I won't lie, Damsel has black as well, so I don't. Maybe we should do like two kinds of green. Do we want the greenest planet imaginable? You know, maybe I'll leave this up to a vote for like the color. Maybe there's like this yellow concrete as well. Who knows? I'll put them. We'll leave it up to a vote. That's what we'll do. Let's see here. Concrete. Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. The thing I want to know is, is it worth it out on a train? Yes, it is, because it's used in space elevators. To be honest, that's the only thing it's used in. It's so lame. Just like... I don't need to automate that away. I'm just going to put that under a requester chest over here somewhere, so... Greenwashing? Yeah, I know. Do purple with black highlights just to show up. So just do purple and black too. I don't think she's here right now. She'll be very confused when she comes in here. She'll be thinking it's her save.
Got some real hacks going on there, you know? Also, hey, T-hacks. I don't want to just steal her thing. She worked hard. Yeah, so we can get these. She's doing Destiny at the moment, yeah, but she plays Factorio like as regularly as I do. So, do we need actually concrete for anything? One sec. Yes, we do for a lot of things, and well, actually for compressive strength data most of all. So. Man, the amount of garbage this needs is like ridiculous, but yeah, 0.2 a minute. We could definitely bring this up a couple notches because that's like 1,000 a minute, and we need a lot more than that. I think, anyways. Let's add an extra 0 to this maybe. Luckily, since it's all speeds, we just use space manufacturers for this. So that one's fine. But how many wagons is that? Okay, so now it becomes a little bit more crazy. That's a lot of concrete this needs. That's like a full train every minute, essentially. So, hey, TX Maverick. Maybe we'll go to, like... Maybe I'll put this down to 2. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. 8,000? Yeah, there you go. So 8,000 I think is good. First antimatter ship test is headed out for an Aqua Field. Hype. Speaking of which, how's my Naquita Fields doing? Oh, here we go. Black Mirror is our first Naquita primary. Okay, where's that at? How far is that at? No, I don't want to see it. Well, I mean, I don't have to really despawn it. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, yes, that's right. That's actually pretty close to Caladius. Okay, that's good. Okay, thank God we got one. It's just like, and it's in an opportune place. So that's good to hear. That's good. And now our science is stalled again, so. Naquita hype. Do you know what the worst thing about this is? I actually don't know if I'm going to do train ships for this. I feel like I should, just because I have that, but I feel at the same time, the train ships do sacrifice something, and that is, when you do train ships, you have less, what's it called? You're not actually carrying as much as you potentially could. That's the other thing with that. I could do like a mix. I could maybe allow like 2 trains onto it, just to give like the limited materials, and the rest of it just comes onto the ship through the other means, and I just unload it with like I don't know what. I haven't quite decided. I mean, it's not really a problem I should be solving right now. It's gonna take a while before that even matters. All right, we're gonna make this in a separate place. I just decided. Where's a good place to set up base? Probably right here. This will be good. We'll put it over there. If you design your train ships right, they should hold more. They get slightly less cargo capacity penalty. Kind of. Okay. I mean, now I feel like I have to do the math now, because you now made me curious about that, actually, now. So, okay, so here's my train ships. They, well, you can't actually see it, but, I actually never did the math on this. So yeah, there's this. So it's waiting for one more, right? So they're designed in a way like this. So this is right now 96, what is it? Sorry, 40 times, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 4 times 6 times 40 cargo slots equals 9,600 cargo slots. Is what it effectively can hold, right? I guess I have to go up there to basically get the computer console. So I'm just gonna look at what the equivalent is on that, and I'll see what it is. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Because that essentially gets me up to what I need to get. So, lore. Rail tiles don't cost integrity, so the bigger the ship, the more efficient it is. Do they not? Do they count as like? Because if I look at my integrity right now, It's, yeah, they don't count, but they don't count as empty slots either, or do they? 433, 170, 127. You might be right, actually. So what is that like? Does that mean 433? I need to try this out, actually. I need to science this. I'm just doing this as a test, by the way. I have a console, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. So right now it's empty tiles is 254 divided by 34. Oh, I see. It's dividing it by the floor tiles. That's what it's doing. So it's actually saying what it is it's doing. It's dividing it by. I have 127, 1275 flooring, but it's considering me to have 443 empty tiles. That's what it's considering. You're right. Because this one right now is 254, and if it does exactly what you're saying, and I put it down, it will still be the same amount. It'll still be 254 as well. Yep, you're right. Okay, so that's good to know as well. That's also something we have to factor in. So what would this be? These are 48 each, right? So divided by 48, 20. Okay, so now what it will do, container stress. I don't know, this is the same amount of slots, guys, and that's half the amount of hull stress, by the way. This is the identical number of slots, and it ended up being, because remember, I'm using full hull stress now, right? I guess you can't, it is apples and oranges, because you're looking at this, and the hull stress of this right now is already at like half, and you gotta put like turrets and stuff on it. So it really depends upon, I don't know, actually. I really don't know. That's gonna be interesting. Put those same chests on your current spaceship. Yeah, I'd have to adjust some stuff around, see if it changes. Yeah, I think you're usually limited by container. Are you? Well, because it's not container stress for me right now. But then again, I did have these other things here then too. I actually don't know. I literally do not know. You know what? We should be thinking of this right now. It is a very interesting question, but I don't want to solve it right now because I think we should focus on the thing that we're actually trying to do. You guys got me mic tracked again. Baited me into looking at things I probably shouldn't be looking at right now. I shouldn't look at this right now. So once you get the research, container stress is the main issue. Yeah. I mean, how many more research upgrades do we have here? Stress or I forget what it's called. It's like somewhere here. It's like there's like factory spaceship, right? So yeah, the problem is that this one ends, right? So we basically get 1,000 to work with when we do that. But I guess we could just make a mega ship, honestly, but yeah. That's going to be interesting because it's going to be, what's it called? It's going to be antimatter reactors probably. Bringing a lot of stuff over. Holy shit, we can make some really cool ships with this, actually. I just realized. I think you're right, by the way. I think you're right. I think setting it up so that we just do train ships between the Naquium areas would be probably for the best. Because you know what we could do? We can make some really fat ships where like they're twice the size of this, and we have like 1 and 2 stops for it. We could actually do that. That would be really, really fun and really sick to do. I think it would actually work out just fine. I'm actually not. Maybe we could do like a big 210 ship that could do it, like a really, really large train for that. It's also fun to ride a train from the planet to deep space without stopping. Yeah. You're right. Just for the fun factor alone, I think it's worth doing, you know? You guys aren't wrong. You've convinced me. We're doubling down on the train ships. I make this a solemn swear and promise. All right, we will do train ships until the end of time. It's good just because I got the logic working, right? Why not double down on it? You know. If it works, just keep using it. You know. I have it work. Like I have it using it. I did a proof of concept in between planets in my solar system. The train ships work great, so I think that they're really good. Don't get me wrong, they're difficult to get running. Like you have to really be in depth with like circuits and ticks and things like that. But once you get them running, they're really nice. Let's see, these are okay. What was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna make cement now. I remember now. I remember. It was one of those fun things I wanted to do in SC, and it is extremely fun, by the way. I just kind of overlapped that a little bit. Let's just remove ghost tiles. Damn it. I just like having the little things in between it. I wonder what the pollution is on this planet. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought it would be. Completely full. Trains in space not good enough to trains to space? That's some good shit. Exactly. You built a 1,000 size ship and it's huge compared to the pure chest hauler. Yeah, the size is kind of matters for it, but yeah. So train ship that has 700 max size but 700 cargo chest space is available. Do pollution do anything more in SE? It does. It has less dissipation, so it spreads further. That has a negative detriment on essentially chunk sizes, if that matters to you. If you're like having to wait for your saves, it spends a lot more time saving because it will always spread really far. That's how it works in this. It's a little bit different now. It always goes very far away, unfortunately. Alright, let's start doing the lovely world of this. Actually, there's water here, but I think I have some water over there, so I think we'll be okay. How much water do I need for all this? 3.3, yeah, it's pretty easy to do for offshore pumps. It's better to look at it per second, and it's like, yeah. It's like 5 and that will do it, so. And that's why I kind of kept a lot of these things over here. I probably shouldn't have actually water filled that all, but yeah. It'll be okay, we can just have it there. If a planet is fully polluted, it should disable it for the planet to save UPS. Pollution doesn't actually have a huge UPS cost, it's the biters that do. Pollution calculations itself is very minimal. Because what it does is it essentially divides by chunks. And so what it does is it just counts up all the things that affect pollution. And then that's how it does it. Hey, we got Fornetza. Fornetza, hello Fornetza. I wonder if there's anything new in Fornetza. By the way, we're going to spoiler territory here, so I don't know if anyone cares, but if you care, probably a good time right now to stop watching the stream if you're don't want to know what Fornetza is. But I guess you'll find out at some point, so. So yeah, going once, going twice, and gone. It's stone primer, just to spite me. Care? I need you to tell me what it does. All right, I don't know. Some people care. So there's basically a derelict spaceship here, so it's still here. Doesn't have anything new on it though. It looks like. Yeah, it's not. It's got some Naquium solar plates too to go with it.
Well, you didn't see that? Yeah, it's up there. So you basically got that. So I'll explain what it does in case you're curious. So first off, there's this little Stargate puzzle. This is one of the endings that you can do. You have to solve this puzzle. I don't know quite what it is, but that's one of the endings you can do. It's the Stargate ending, essentially. So yeah, there's a derelict ship as well. But so Fornezza has a very interesting attribute. If you actually look at the distance to it, it actually doesn't tell you, but it is exactly 10,000 away from everything. Always 10,000 away from everything. So you can use Fornezza as essentially a what's the best way of calling it? You can use it as a hub. So you can use it as like a relay. Relay, that's the word I was using for. Yeah, use it as a relay. So it is faster to use it. So you can so since it's 10,000 distance away from everything, you can use it as a relay to get to where you want to go. So for example, if I go look at my map right now, so right now Black Mirror is 33,000 from Jet Nova, but it will be 20,000 if I relay through Fornezza, because it would be 10,000 to get to Fornezza, 10,000 to get to Black Mirror. That's how it works. It is a weird place because it's a bit of an anomaly. That's why it's called an anomaly, because it is the same distance from everywhere. So it is always better to use Fornezza as a relay for wherever almost everywhere where you want to go. Maybe not for this for me. No, even this is like really far away too. Yeah, it's always better to use it. So we're about to unlock the Aegis of Jet. Yeah. Yeah, so instead of going 100k, you go 10k, 10k, correct? You can find info on the information trunk, even though it said it was there. Yeah, you're supposed to figure it out. You kind of figured out one of the endings. Yeah, there's two. There's a spaceship, and then there's a Stargate ending. And I think those are the only two. So you have a bunch of clamps and circuits, and you catch a ship and send it back and forth. Correct. Yeah. So, because usually what you do is you just have the same clamps kind of thing. You just use the same ones. And based upon the conditions of it, like, for example, my Naquita hauler, if it has Naquita in it, it is most likely trying to get back to Caladius, so I'll send it back to Caladius then, and then vice versa. Which means that, technically speaking, anywhere in the galaxy is actually feasible. You could go all the way over here if you want to. But want to go to Kalimia or whatever, I can do it. Zombie, there's Zomble, sorry. I thought it was Zombie. Anyways, yeah, so that's it is. And if I spoiled it for you too bad, I warned you. I literally prefaced this conversation with that, so that's sick. Yeah, it's quite good. That's why, like, I was happy when I found it, because I always use it. I always use it as a relay. It's extremely good for that. So you don't have to really worry about the Stargate ending too much, but yeah, you don't think you ever would have figured that out, the distance thing? I think someone told me, but I was hinted by it, because when you start traveling in it, it kind of tells you, you can kind of guess by the time, but the distance kind of tells you, I think. Fornezza says it's literally 18k from you. Like I said, it is probably wrong. And Fornezza for me is... I don't think it shows up on my map. But it is always 10k. Yeah, so for me it doesn't say... Well, it says 50... Maybe it's 15 now. Oh, but you know what? That's probably taking into account the distance from... here. Yeah. It's taking into account the fact it has to leave the system. That's why. It's 10k once you leave the system. Yeah, distance to leave, correct. So that's the thing you have to take into account. So, like, for example, it's 8k for me to leave, so if I were to do this, I'd take away 8k from this, and that would be it. It's still worthwhile to do it. Yeah, that's why it says that, but it is actually 10k. Let me go put cement, get my cement action on. Where are we going to be at? Is this one worth just having trains coming here constantly? Let's see, 2, 2. 0.8. The answer is maybe. I don't know. Thinking about it, though. I mean, it's 2.5 for that, but I was going to have 2 of these anyway, so I was going to see. Yeah, I mean, started with spaceships, and it feels way too dank for me. I'm at tier 4 sciences and still rocking along easy. Yeah, you're at tier 4 sciences. You're pretty far. You're right at the point where you'd actually do that, to be honest, so. I'm just trying to think of this one. Wagons per minute. This needs 4 over here. Do I just make it I think I kind of make it in one place. I think that's the best place to do it because you just prevent stone bricks from kind of coming along anywhere, so. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. How many belts is that? 5.9? Yeah. I'd rather have a direct insert. I'm thinking about it though. What's the best way of doing this? You're considering how to do Astra 4 since you have to do the probes? Yeah, so you want to set up probe logistics at some point with that. And I'm like, do I separate it or do I keep it the same? I don't know. This is the main thing I don't know if what I should do for this. Because I need a little bit of everything, but yeah. Because I need to drop off these things by train, so I think not transporting around concrete would be in my best interest here, actually. So you essentially instead, okay, I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. Yeah, you know what? I think at this point I'm not even going to be dropping off refined concrete anyways. So you know what? Okay, I know how I'm going to do this. I had to think about it, but I think I got it now. All right. We're going to need concrete too, but I think we're going to make it in a separate place. You know what? We can just make it here. I actually don't care. All right, so we're going to have... Let's see. We're going to do something with this. I'm probably going to bring all the materials separately then. Yeah, that's an easy one to do separately. Yeah, stone bricks and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we got to make stone bricks too. I forgot about that, but we still have stone on this planet, so we don't have to do that quite yet. We got plenty to go, but that will eventually be a bottleneck. Let's see. Surprised that... Can I actually... Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, why was it letting me cut that? But apparently it's just to put it into the blueprint, I'm guessing. Alright, so we got that. I think I'll do like, well, actually we have to look at the inserter rates of it, so... Let's just do this for now. Oh yeah, this would actually not work. It just occurred to me. You know what? Actually, there's a better way of probably doing this. We could probably just have 2 boxes, maybe. No, not exactly. Yeah, we're gonna need single boxes, I think. I don't know. I think it's too fast for that. It's because this doesn't actually fit with that. No, we can't do that. We need a lot more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also think I need more space in this. Let's see here. Manufactory. Actually, I think I do have enough space for it. Let's see, manufacturer, where's it at? Okay, yeah, I think this will work fine. Damn it. I always screw that up. Alright, so we're gonna do concrete here. Yeah, because there's like concrete over there. There's some stuff there for that too, so. Okay. This unfortunately needs like a bunch of different things. Sand is by far the worst culprit, but it doesn't need that much sand though. Well, 2 wagons, 2 wagons. And I only have this much space for it on this side, so. But yeah. Part of me is thinking to myself, this is like I probably should just do a train, because this is like... This is essentially one full train, by the way. So you know what? Let's have a dedicated train for this, maybe. I think I said I would do that more often, and I'm going to do that now. I'm going to stay true to my word. Alright. Okay, we'll just let the bots deliver that. Alright, so the ratio is pretty crap. So is it like 120 divided by... No, what is it? Sorry, 120 divided by 48 is like 2.5. Okay. So it is actually a 2.5 ratio. That's actually not bad. Okay, so let's go back to a train. Where's it at? So, one sec. I always lose where they are. Maybe I should just have my Control 1 do that, like, to over here. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. So now I can just select it over here. I don't know what whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I forgot you could do this. That's weird. I've been using upgrade planners to restrict it, but yeah. I totally forgot you could do that, by the way. Alright, so let's do... So it's 2.5, so for every stick, you want sand and bricks. I totally forgot you could do that on trains. I totally didn't realize that. Let me get one more. Professional Factorio player, by the way. This is like 5 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Yeah, just like that. It's possible I should have done that over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. There's like a little bit left, but I don't want to really play around with these ratios, so... I like the upgrade planner because it's like, it makes it look nicer. The vanilla option with better your weight. This is vanilla. You can set filters to whatever you want. This is not a mod. This has always been in the game, so. All right. So let's see. This is always a thing you could do. Nothing was ever stopping you. So you're gonna wait until item count of sticks is equal to, how much is that? Stack size of 100, so it's what is that, like, that's 500, and then times 4, 2,000. 2,000. And I think it would be 6,000 for all the other things, I think. Sulfur, sand, then it needs bricks, and I don't know where I would necessarily get that from. So I think this is supposed to be 6,000, but I'm not sure. I mean, it makes sense for my rate, because I said 2.5 times. Maybe that's 5,000? Yeah, it's actually 5,000, I think. Okay, maybe I'll just see what it is when it comes down to it. 6,000. Okay, so it was 6,000. That's what I thought. I don't know why I second guessed my own math. So all my
bases suck compared to this? Oh, thank you. They don't suck. I'm doing. This is a weird challenge run. Don't worry about it. It's just a bad one. Don't feel bad. Brick. You can download my save if you want, by the way. More than it's. I do provide that as a thing. Brick. All right. And trust me, my base has a couple flaws with it too, so it ain't perfect. It is far from perfect. Okay, let's go back to here. Actually, I might just send that. Well, no, I don't want to send it on its way because I would never be able to find it again. Concrete. Buffer. And it just always allows 2 over here. The only problem I might run into is it might unequalize some of this on the... Well, it shouldn't. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. You have 5 Caveras circling your base. Thank you for streaming, this is awesome. Oh, thank you very much. There was a lot of considerations that went into a lot of the designs of this, mostly to prevent my computer from slowing to an absolute crawl. But also, I just want to have fun, so... That was actually half of it. I just realized that this is not actually named the correct thing. Where's it at? This one here. It's a concrete depot. Okay, so let's go back to here. Concrete. And it should be able to do it until it's empty. I refuse to absolutely let these trains go whenever they want to. So. Okay, cool. That should be good. We'll let that one start, and then we'll see if it holds. It may not. Okay, good. I have flooring again. Oh, we have to go get this some water too. How much water does it need per second? These each need their own pump. Let me just say that right now. They each need their own pump, guaranteed. How about the these things? Where are they at? Inserters. 3 to remove. Okay, so that's not bad. That's why I left this over here. Let's see. I actually may need a bit more space than that. Actually, no, I think we'll be okay. Slumberland. Oh, I remember seeing Slumberland before. That would be one of my old classics. You know what? I actually do not know if this will work. Actually, it will. It should work. Where's the pump? There you go. There it is. Are you kidding? Why is that not allowed? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was complaining about the power. Don't worry about it. Just reasons. Anyone enjoying a Ribbon World? I wish I could do Ribbon World on SE, but unfortunately that only applies for Novice. It doesn't apply for any other planet. Very sad. I wish I could. I absolutely wish I could. What time are we at? Yeah, I do have to do some work at some point. I will finish my cement setup though. I commit to that at least. I don't think I can quite make it in the middle here, but maybe I can. I could actually go on the outside. That's what I can do for this one at least. Where's some more landfill? Oh, damn it. Okay, good. Holy shit, that's so close, actually. I'm just gonna say, I'm like, I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna work, but it did actually work, so it's fine. Let's see. It's very satisfying, though, to have it work like that. There you go. This is some pretty intense music, I have to say. It's just like completely. That drop was actually pretty cool. I like that one actually. All right, it looks like my math is wrong. What did I do wrong with my math? I did something wrong with my math. It's wagons an hour, right? 120. Oh, right. That's why. It's the stack size. Okay, that makes more sense. It's it has double the stack size. That's why. Yeah. No. It is 6,000. It isn't 500. It's maybe it is actually that much. 1 second. We'll see if it works. Because we're gonna let it do one. You might be right. It might be 5,000 actually. You'll read in time. It's 5K, not 6K. All right. Times 2. Oh, right. You're right. Okay. I'll adjust it when it gets over here. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna prevent it from leaving and fix it. Don't worry. It's fine. I'll fix it. Hey, my guy. Do you have VODs from the beginning of the playthrough? Would love to start that from Finn when you aren't live. Sure. Fac VODs, I think it is. Yeah, there it is. That's not a documented command, by the way. I just have that for myself when people ask. So there it is. That's just a command I have for so I can just link it to people when they ask. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. There was a lot of back and forth with like how I designed it, just because I had a couple moments where I did some things like iridium processing incorrectly. So there's a couple of redesigns, and there you go. That's the stuff that you were right about. Which means this was completely wrong, wasn't it then? Because now it needs more sticks in this. How did I get it so wrong? I thought it was like, so 1 is equal to 2.5. So 2, oh, it's 2. Right, so you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. I need to double up on that. Wait, no I don't. How did I get this so wrong? Just baffles me right now. Yeah, if you have five sticks, you need 12.5 stacks of brick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I did do it wrong. I'm just trying to debate how I did it wrong. See, if I do this, then I have to then double up this, and then this is wrong, where it's 5,000. I have a feeling I did something very wrong here. You did 2 to 1? I think I did 2. I think I need to go look at it again. You were absolutely right. I did something very wrong. I think I was screwing up the math on that. I'll try it again. Give me a minute here. Because you know what the weird thing is? It worked. The train actually worked, and it shouldn't have. Because he was right. I didn't do this correctly. So let me start this again. You can go manual now. Stick, sand, and brick. So, okay, so the thing that it does tell me in here, when I do wagons an hour, this is telling me the ratio. So this is 1 point, so when I did like, you know, what was it called? 120 divided by 48. It says 2.25, right? So I essentially said I did 5. Oh, I see. That's why I did that. I need 2. That's what I need, right? Because it's double and a half. Yeah, that's what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it needs to be. Sorry. And then the rest of them I'll leave. Though they could be empty. And then you go with this. This is now 6 of these, so So 600 times 4, oh, that's like 2400, yeah. That's what I did wrong with the math. So 24, and then you had 5k before, but I just need to times this by 2.5, 6,000. That's why the number worked out for that one. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, and we have double that, and that's okay. Okay, now we're good. Alright, we'll let it go again. We just remove everything it has right now. Okay, so that's all gone. Now we have reinforced concrete. I think it doesn't need that much water, does it? It needs a ton of it. Okay, well, guess we'll bring that from somewhere else. So reinforced concrete, I refuse to bring onto a train of any sort. Can I just like give it like a chest that they can share or something or whatever? Or, no, they're gonna be jerks. Oh man. I need like an odd numbered chest or something, so... man. You know what? Actually, I just realized that this is not really limited by this over here, so I can just kind of go and move it like a little bit closer. That's actually nothing wrong with that. Or a little bit farther, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna give it like a little bit more than that. Reinforced. Give it like a nice big... I may have gone a little bit overkill on this. Okay, and then, yeah, so the rest of this is gone. Your mind is blown for... for what? Oh, you made this from July? Yeah. I think I did, yeah. I've been streaming a lot, to be honest, though, so... Probably a little bit more than someone should. I will say that much, but I had a lot of fun, so I just kept doing it. It's entertaining as hell. Okay, I don't see the train here again, so what is it waiting on? Okay, so this was wrong. How did I do the math wrong in that? Oh, it's actually... Oh, it would help if I make all of them have the same amount, by the way. I didn't copy the orders over. Alright, so we got that. And we'll give it a passive divider here. I'm actually gonna move it all the way here. How many inserters do we need for that? 2.5. Is that for all of them or what? 5 for all of them. It's a lot of concrete I'm making. I'm wondering if I kind of overkilled this. I probably did. Because the 10 for this? Yeah, let's just go for 2. It won't matter. I just wanted it to make a little bit of it. I didn't want it to make like a bunch of it. So. You know, it just occurred to me, I have to actually put this over here. Oh yeah. Oh shit. We need a train to load this thing too. I totally forgot about that because it needs steel and it needs iron sticks too. Just realized you're old. Not getting older though. Is it vanilla? Is it like in vanilla that is 10x? I'm not sure what your question is. The 10x is just a science multiplier. Oh, like the... Sorry, it wasn't a question, it was an age thing. No, not the the concrete? Oh, you mean like what it's using? Yeah, it's something like that. It's 20 refined. No, it's like 1-to-1, basically. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna dwell on that one actually. I don't really care about that one. It doesn't matter the ratio, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be functional. Oh man. Alright, 1 second. So this now works fine, so we can actually bring another one in. Where's the trains? They're over here. Get 2 more. I hate how this is, actually. It's annoying me, man. I mean, it probably will work. Probably should be up a tile, actually. That's one, that's the other. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so all I need is I need steel and iron sticks, so... How much do I need of it? Not that much of it. Sticks and stones will break my bones. Whoops, that isn't the one I meant to do. Okay. So sticks is going to be the lower one. Well, that's unfortunate, because that actually is not the place it needs to be. Because I can't actually make that do that. I have to flip it around and then I'll be okay. No, actually, I can't. Yeah, this has to go further down. I kind of figured this might be a problem, but yeah, let's see here. Why did I even want to do that? I think I just want to put it all into one chest. It was my main thing, and I still kind of want to do that. Can we invert that? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so this should still be able to support a 4th one. Nope, it doesn't. Well, shoot. Actually, it's still fine. Oh, well, kind of messed that up. Did you kill the aliens at some point? Yes, I did. Yeah. They're all dead. I pile drivered them with these weapons delivery cans. I have a bunch of them, so that was part of my strats, which is to never deal with biters ever. Let's be honest, they just consume UPS. They serve no purpose otherwise. Let's see. It's all biters do, so just eat your UPS. There's a provider here. This way it'll stay balanced. You could have this go like way more this way. Alright. Let me get some of this going, and then we're gonna look at the colors, and then we're gonna decide on colors. We're gonna finish off with a bit of a vote for what colors you guys want to see. Although I don't know, maybe I'll decide. I'll have to see. 1 second. 2 deciders here. Oops. So the first one is going to be steel, so let's say steel is less than, I don't know, 8,000. 8,000 is a good number. L. And same thing for sticks, too. Steel. I have to rename steel requester. Okay, it's on its way. Iron stick. Requester. Alright, there we go. We got 2 trains on the way, and I just need a couple more stations here, and then we're good to go. I think I also made the 2 trains here, yeah. How's my power doing? I think I just saw it fluctuate like a lot. Yep. We're still good. We're still running off the space elevator. Hey, Betbiz Enjoyer, how you doing? I recognize your name. I'm not sure why. Did you change your name or something? Or make another account? Were you banned? No, hopefully not banned. You're new to Twitch. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Is this mod so complex you need an end-to-end delivery system? No, I just make it complex. I would say there's a lot of ways you could do it. You could do belts, there's just some byproducts and things you have to deal with, but I want to make it primarily train delivery based, so it's a lot of what I wanted to do here. There's a lot of the challenge I want to impose on myself, so... Ooh. I found it a lot more fun when I did that, so... You can use LTN like a normal person? No. That's against the rules. That's illegal. Can't do that. We don't use LTN here. Alright, let's see. And there we go. Alright, so let's have a look at some colors. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple of these, so let's just do 10 of each. Oh wow. Oh, it's like 50 of each. That's what it actually is. Alright. I'm gonna just pick a couple and then that's it. I don't even know why I'm doing purple because there's no way we're doing purple. Alright. So here's the green tint. Ew. Alright, that's the worst green tint I've ever seen. That one's okay. I don't mind that one so much. There's the dark one, so we can play our Factorio on IDE like a dark mode. Here's the blue. I don't think blue's that bad. Yeah. When we talk about green, we're gonna be talking about that one. I think the green would be good. It goes with our theme. There's the purple. That's what Damsel uses. Pink. Pink is obviously a very manly and chadly color. 1 second, I'm just gonna get rid of these. Let's see. We got this aqua one. Aqua doesn't look so bad. I don't even know. Brown is kind of meh. I don't really care about that. Orange? You know, orange doesn't look so bad. 1 second, let me put some lights down because it's actually getting dark here. There's red too. Red is actually pretty good. And there's yellow. Okay. These are our color options, so... I vote purple because you don't want it. Well, I'm not putting in the poll, so... So... I think... Okay, here's what I'm planning on doing. I think green is going to be between the rails, right? But... Do we want... I don't know, should we have a poll? I'm just debating. It would be... I guess there's that blue one. Okay, color for... inside of... blocks, I guess. So there's the blue, there's the black, what else is a good one? Aqua? No. I mean, you could do purple just to annoy Damsel, you know? She'll come in here, I'll just be, like, completely purple all the time. But it'll probably annoy me more than anything over time. I don't think red's a good one. Maybe it's also an option to just make them all different? I don't know. Neither... something else. I don't know, I'll just do neither something else. Magenta? Because I can't think of anything for it right now. I kind of like the blue myself, but we'll see. Everyone... I didn't put purple in. That's what it is. What's the inside blocks for? Oh, it would be like... so essentially what's going to happen is the green is going to be on the outside of the tracks, and then the inside is going to be the color, right? So we kind of put cement down on it. So it's like, what's your favorite color to look at, essentially, for the next, like, 200 hours? That's the question. So... do random color concrete? You know, I was thinking about that, but That's what neither something else would be. Vote neither. do we make it redeemable or something or what? We need to get him to pick purple. Like this base will literally look like a rainbow just going through it. Do we do? actually, you know what? That might be a good option. Do you guys want rainbow? Just like each line is its own thing. That might be kind of funny. Concrete Fetty would be fun. Okay, I'm gonna restart the poll. One sec. I'm gonna add that in because I think that's kind of a fun idea. Let's try again. Let's do that one. So I add rainbow to it. So you guys can pick which one you want. Green and green would look good. Well, we have another green. We got the toxic green. You know, that's how it is. All right, looks like rainbow is pretty much winning hold-handedly. Gay pride blocks. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. All right, I'm probably gonna pick a couple of bright colors and do that with it. Maybe the black should be like the middle of it too. Then always go for the LGBT. Yeah. Then that makes things a little bit interesting because now I kind of want to have this be good. My account unfollowed for some reason. Refollowed. Oh, well, it wasn't me. I hope. Jet Nova Orbit doesn't have any storage. I doubt that very much. I think I saw something. Yeah, there's something with storage here. Yeah, this one has storage. What are you talking about? Oh, that's Orbit. Right. Never mind. That's different. Oh, we actually might be out of storage here. Glass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're out of storage. Oh, I'm not using warehouses. I'm using something else. That's why. Second, let me just delete some of this stuff. Alright, rainbow it is, guys. We're gonna do rainbow. I need a slightly better system then for this, because I can only have 4 colors then, and I want to have all the colors. So each one will be a thing. Might check how they want to check how they overlap. Sure, let's have a look. Where's I thought I just had it. Where'd it go? What I just did? Does it not return to me when I delete it? I guess it doesn't return to me when I delete it. I guess I didn't realize that. Is it just a difficult problem to solve or what? Yeah, it's okay. I think they overlap fine, but yeah, we'll just have a look real fast. So you just go like, yeah. See, they just do that. That's all they do. I think it's like a priority thing too. See, some of them are just over other ones of them, so. It looks like it returns as regular concrete. You might be right, actually. Yeah, you're right, it does. It's considered that, so. Okay, that's kind of interesting, so. Yeah, so. How to do that? I'm just debating how to do this, but. Because I have a lot of colors I need to go through now. I need a lot of colors now. And I also need, on top of it, probably a bigger chest for these too. I didn't quite think this one through. I only had like 4 ready, so I'm like, I needed to kind of go onto its own thing, but maybe the solution is just to put onto a belt somewhere, or what? How many belts of this does it make? Oh, that's 3 belts of it. It's a fast recipe. 1 assembler per color should be fine. Yeah, but how do I fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? I'm probably not going to have 11. I'm probably going to just remove them, but like 10 of them. How do I put like a bunch more into here? I don't even know how. I mean, I could just have the bots do it, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking too at this point. I was trying to add a requester somewhere here, but I don't know why. I think it's on the other surface or something. Yeah, I have a passive provider storage there, but not here. Alright, that's what we'll do. And we need a lot of colors actually, so taste the rainbow, etc. It's gonna be the Skittles base. That's what we're gonna have. Sorry, I did a slogan. I was wondering what I was thinking of. A corporate slogan, the base. All right, let's see. And it's got everything it needs here. Okay, go ahead. Do we need a? Let's see. This is probably good enough. It's 256 for it, so I don't mind that too much. Actually, we can make it better than that. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just want to make sure I have enough of this. And we just go concrete here. I mean, how much does it need actually when you start doing it? We could probably add some more speeds. I feel like this is a total waste to use my super speeds on. So we're gonna not do that. Let's see. Transfer belts, 5. Yeah, it's got a ridiculous number it can basically hold in it. I might actually give it a slightly larger one then. I think it goes in at the same rate. Yeah. I feel like the brown one is gonna be the worst one, just because it's like, ew. The brown color. It's dirt. Can't do that. Because it'll like literally not change anything. That's why we can't do that one. Not legal, we can't do that. Let's see. Poop? Yeah, wasn't going to go quite that far, but you know. Let's do a... So what are we asking for? We're going to ask for refined concrete. This will be well worth it, I assure you. Also, is there a reason why I don't have water here yet? I'm surprised. Why did this even work? Oh, because that one side was doing it, but not this one. Whoops. Yeah, we need to change that, obviously. And you realize I didn't quite finish it up there. These are the important things, is choosing the color and decor of our base, you know? I just want it to be instantly recognizable and all that kind of stuff, so... Is there a reason why I don't have any... Oh, I guess they're coming now. So blue... Sand... Green, orange, pink, and then we got one more on this side then, or somewhere else. Pink, purple, that one, and yellow. There you go. So now we got all the colors of the rainbow. The rainbow factory, guys. What I'll also likely do is also probably put a couple road ports here, just for them to settle into here as well. Why is sand coming from here? Oh, it's picking up my stuff, that's why. There you go, so we're gonna have like really big chests full of this stuff too, because they're like just giant warehouses of it, and then that's it. We're good. Let me just make sure this is all good. It's concrete, which is slow. I can speed it up for sure then. I didn't think it would need to be that fast, but it probably does. That's actually too fast. It's still not fast enough for it, by the way. Got the need for speed. Maybe I'll just get efficiencies into it. Because even then, it's still like... actually, it's a lot less now. Yeah, we can put it back to... We can put crappier speeds into it. 4 machine. Yeah, maybe just put it back to that, actually. It was fine, I guess. And these ones all filled up, too. Okay. Well, there we go. That's going to be our... probably not a project for today, but a project for next time, for sure. So we now have the infrastructure we need to make a giant, absolute abomination of a base, and, you know, it's fine. Actually, it's not an abomination. It's just, it's pretty colors. That's all it will be, but each line will be one, so that's how it's going to be. Looks like pink was duplicated, was it? I guess it was. I think there was only 11, right? 1 second. Yeah, because there's 10 per row. So yeah. Well, that's easy. I'll just do this. I mean, we could do the black again because I want the black to be in between. So maybe we'll do that again. Put the black in between instead. There you go. This way we just have a little bit more of that color because we're probably gonna need a lot more of it. Nan, it's one of those things. All right, I am going to, though, take off for tonight, and thank you very much for stopping by. I will likely do variety midweek. I'll see. I'll have to look at it, but I have the schedule up, so you'll get a good idea of when if and when I decide to do that. But yeah, whoops, we will go raid. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Casual 9-hour stream, exactly. Like I said, I was intending to do some work, and then obviously didn't do it, so that's on me. I guess we will raid... I'm going to send you somewhere with Factorio. Unfortunately, Denzel's playing Destiny 2, and I know not everybody may want to watch that, so... Although I'll probably hop in there and just basically chill out there, so... Let's do... Is there anyone I recognize? There's a couple of people I recognize. I will send you guys to Burgers and Fries. So he's doing K2SC, so it's basically a lot more of that other stuff. So yeah, thank you, Humph. Thank you, AI Collector, beep beep beep. Art Dex. So I'm just going through, just copying pasting things. Does it really need to be beaconed? The answer is yes. I have to abuse beacons, but then again, I use like a really tiny beacon, so it's all good. So we'll go. All right. So anyways, have a good night. Peace. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one.